Hey guys, we are live today. The title is self-explanatory. This is a client experience video. And this video just shows you that we don't just show you guys the guys, that are successful just like that, right out of the gate, get married. No, we pride ourselves here at Match Guarantee at not sweeping stuff under the carpet. So we have a client that's going through some challenges, and right now, and he is our no wife, no pay guinea pig. He's the very first no wife, no pay, and it's an experiment. It's a test. So there was only one that we let in, and then we closed that program down, and we're seeing if it's going to mutually be beneficial for him and for us. He got in, just so you know, on a $2,000 deposit, and then a balance of $18,000 payable in two payments, 9 when he gets engaged to be married, and then another 9 when he gets married. So it's back end. I've put basically the entire risk on us because, as you guys know, $2,000 is half of our cost. Our cost base is $4,000 per client. So really, it's complete risk reversal. Nobody in this industry would be crazy enough to do such a thing, but we have. And so part of that condition, really, what's in it for us is marketing. We get the benefit of marketing his success, hopefully, right? And that's what the kind of hidden benefit is for Match Guarantee. Okay, so a little bit about Billy. He was actually our contestant in our contest, Who Wants to Marry a Foreigner? And that was that live stream thumbnail. So and all of the Billy videos, live streams that we've done, they've all been live with Billy, are in the description below this video. So if you really want to find out everything about him, then, so he did this video, was I scammed $100,000? He was scammed by, I believe, that particular girl as well. He went live on this video. Age does not matter. And of course, he understands it does. And that was a spoof on that. And then he went live on this, which was his first date with us, which we're going to talk about here. This is Victoria here. We're going to talk about her. And we're going to talk about then his next relationship, which is this one here, Katarina. And we have an upcoming, of course, all of these relationships did not work out. And so Billy's going to tell us why, what happened. And we really want your input as well. And this is an introduction that he's having this coming week with this beauty here, Natalie. So that's kind of the skinny, so you know where we're going in this live stream. As you hear Billy's story, I just thought I would put a poll out there, So what do you guys think? Who needs to change here? The poll is live right now here on YouTube. That's funny because 10 votes are already in, even though we haven't started talking. So you guys are eager to vote. So does Billy need to change? Do you think our Ukraine ladies, so Billy's ladies, they need to change? Or do you think Match Guarantee needs to change? And please be active in comments. After this thing is live, please load it up with comments. We really want to honestly hear what you think. We're all after one thing here. Please understand, the goal of this live stream is only one thing. Okay. That's Billy's success. Billy's success. He has a whole success team at Match Guarantee. He has his primary coach, which was Luba, but he fired his coach Luba basically recently. And so coming into coach will be now Jana, sorry, our beautiful Jana. And I'll just introduce Jana for those probably few of you guys that don't know Jana. She's quite famous, if I must say, over on our Ukraine dating channel. This is the skinny on Jana. And that's the channel where she streams many times every week. And you're welcome to see Jana there streaming at ukrainedating.tv. And over there, Jana just gives her honest advice on how to be successful. And Billy, if you haven't watched Jana over there, I really suggest that you check out her live streams. All very enticing live streams. all very, very honest. You'll see if you know Jana. Oh yeah, and the thing is, I want to impress upon you about Jana as I stumble around StreamYard. The thing about Jana is that she has done over 1,000 Zoom introduction calls for clients. She's been translator for over 1,000. So do you think she's seen how us Western men fuck it up or not? After 1,000, that constitute her as a coaching expert. Probably more than, I haven't done 1,000 introductory calls, So that's where we're going, guys. Without further ado, let's just quickly say hi in StreamYard here before we invite everybody on. Yes, our sister Jana will join us. So I'm just quickly going to go through some of the comments here, not even reading them, but just to have them in the video. Yeah, interesting content. Yeah, I don't know that most agency would put disgruntled clients on live. A little bit dangerous, right? But that's okay. We invite, full exposure, full transparency. We invite that. We embrace that at Match Guaranty, and you've seen that from our past. We have quite a track record of that as well. So that's the comments coming in. Well, it seems kind of clickbaity, but it's true. It's all true. But yeah, it kind of smells clickbaity. Okay. So hello, welcome, Billy.
Hey, everybody. How you doing?
You're famous already on our channel, huh?
I'm getting there. Yeah, but I want it to be a good famous.
Yes. Well, we want that as well for you, Billy. And I kind of want to just start off before I turn you over to the piranhas. Jana. Just kidding. But I just want, Billy, please, from my heart to yours, please know and believe me, as much as you might not feel it at times that, hey, we're ganging up on you or we're not seeing your side, we do our best to see your side, process your side. Even though I'm out of Match Guaranty, sort of, I do hear through Anna, from you and other clients when my advice is sought after by either Anna or Luba. So please know that your success is in our best interest. It's really all we're after here. So, okay.
Yeah, definitely. I understand. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, great. So I guess I will invite Jana in now. We'll have a threesome here for a little bit.
Hello, guys.
Hey, how you doing?
And not in the conventional term, of course, guys. See, where are your guys' heads? Good to see you again, Jana.
Mucho.
So, so Jana, meet Billy. Billy, meet Jana, your new coach.
Very nice to meet you.
Yes, great.
Just question
I
you, Billy.
remember you came to my
Yes,
our Ukraine dating once.
Yeah,
yes,
I did jump on one time.
You jumped on one time live with Jana. Okay, great, great. Well, speaking of famous, Jana's definitely famous as well. So we have famous meets famous. So, with all the tension. So, Billy, where do you want to start this? Maybe if I could suggest, start it from, what's her name? The first girl that you dated with us, Victoria, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to maybe go in chronological order and just talk about each girl as you dated her, kind of what happened, what was your frustration, any questions that you have for your coach, and then go from her to the next lady, and then that. And fine. Of course, Jana will give you her honest feedback as an expert. Does that sound good?
Yeah, definitely. That's perfectly fine.
Okay. I'll bow out and because 3 people on is just too much, I think. We'll be over talking each other, and I'll bow out and leave you in good hands. Okay. And I'll come back in at the end.
I had one call before Victoria also, but that call just was no good.
Oh yeah. You had, was that with, who was that?
I can't remember her name even. But it was the call just before. It was the first call, and it was like ice. It was like in the middle of a snowstorm. It was
Victoria,
bad.
correct? First girl.
No, Victoria was the second one. I can't
Was
remember who
the
the first
second
one
one?
was. Yeah,
Okay.
there was
No,
another.
she's not on, Jana. She's not there. I
Okay.
don't even remember. But guys, just the point here is that the first his first introductory call on Zoom was with the Ice Maiden, as he puts it. And
Yeah,
some Ukrainian ladies are just really, really slow to warm up. Also, cold can present like nerves. If you're nervous, you can be cold. So it's just that you see the real deal here watching this live stream. You see that this journey, it's not easy. It's not for everybody. And really, if you want to be successful, you have to become a student of Ukrainian women, and you have to do your best to understand what makes them tick, because they're very different than our Western women. And that's what I would encourage you, Billy, just to keep on that journey. Obviously, you've made some mistakes. You got to stand up, dust yourself off, and try again or give up. And I hope you don't never give up until we're at your wedding one day.
I hope so. That's my plan.
Okay, I'll turn you over to Jana. Bye for now, and I'll see you at the end.
Okay.
All right. So, should I just jump in and talk about 1, 2, and 3, go in order? How do you want to do it?
Yeah, I want to make everything step by step to understand all your journey. So we will clarify for all the guys your situation.
Okay.
Okay. So I know that first you had some trip to Ukraine. First, try to meet ladies by your own.
Yes, I was in
If you
Ukraine
can
twice.
please describe briefly about your success there.
Yes, I made 2 trips to Ukraine. The first
Mhm.
one was November 2021. So just before the war started. I was there
Mhm.
for about 2 weeks. I was with a group of other men on a tour. Did some speed dating, met many different women, different types of women. I dated women from every age group, and I just personally didn't feel like my heart connected with somebody the way I wanted to. I had women that wanted to be with me. I had one woman that actually called and said that she was falling in love with me. She told the translator. I didn't know if it was for me. Going there was a great experience, but it was hard for me to read the woman. Was she really into me for the man that I am, or was she just looking for something else? So for me, it was very hard, especially it was
But
my
you,
first
you met
experience.
these ladies in Ukraine without
Yeah,
any communication before, so you
no
never speak with
communication,
these ladies
never
before.
talked to
It
him
was
before.
dating. Okay,
Yep,
we
everything
just
was
want to
all.
understand this.
Yeah, never met him before, never did video, never talked. Everything was first dates, second dates.
Okay, and as I understand that you not get into relations from all of these dates.
No.
What do you think was the reason?
Um for me personally, there wasn't any specific reason I could think of except that I wasn't feeling secure enough in my heart on the
Mm.
woman. I wasn't sure of her intentions. There were 2 or 3 that I dated 3 or 4 times, and it was one I actually communicated with when I came back home. But I just wasn't sure if her whole heart was in it for me, or if she was just looking, just to leave Ukraine. It was very hard for me to feel if it was real love building, like a real connection or not. And I mean,
So
like
you
I said,
had doubts and you didn't feel like you had sincere relations,
yeah,
sincere connection with someone.
correct.
Okay, it happens. It's human factor. Yeah, we can't match with every person we can meet,
Yeah.
especially first time. It's experience. Okay. Next, my question is, why do you want to find Ukrainian lady? Why Ukraine?
Well, I haven't found my main reason was I wasn't connecting. I didn't find my forever love here in America after all the years. I was married once
Mhm.
a long time ago. Didn't work out. I had some 2 or 3 serious relationships after that, but just never felt like anything was clicking. I had a niece who lived in Kiev for 2 years teaching English at some schools and universities. She had told me there's, beautiful, sweet, loving women in Ukraine that are looking for good, loving men, that had good hearts. She said, why don't you give it a try? So that's when my journey started. I said, yeah, definitely. It's not working here. Maybe I need a woman, maybe a different culture, maybe just a different connection. So that's what drew me to Ukraine.
Okay, understand. Um, so after that speed datings, when you met with ladies personally, it didn't work. What was your next step?
My next step, I came to Ukraine a second time in February
Mhm.
with two friends of mine. We were actually looking at some business opportunities. So, but I had met a woman on another dating site. I'm not going to throw out dating site names, but I met her on a dating site a couple of months before I came. So it wasn't like
Mhm.
I was specifically coming to meet her, but I said, I'm coming to Ukraine. Why don't we get together? She agreed. But it was a dating site that I knew wasn't probably the most reputable. I had my doubts about it. And so I met her in Kiev. I was in Kiev and I spent 2 days with her going on dates. And she pretty much turned out to be not real. She told me she wasn't even the woman writing me the letters. She admitted it to me at
Uh,
the end, like after 2 days of
some
everything.
side with
Once
hired
I was
with hired people. Okay.
Yeah, once yeah, we were on video with each other, but I could never hear. Somebody else was doing all the texting. She could never talk to
Mhm.
me. So that was like there was all these red flags, but I
But
wasn't.
she agreed for
But she
meeting.
agreed to meet. Yeah, she agreed to
Okay.
meet,
Okay. And
and
you didn't feel also the spark?
I didn't feel the spark when we were together even, but it was mainly because I knew the woman I was with wasn't the woman that was sending me the letters because she was totally different from what she was talking about in the letters.
Mhm.
So by the
Mhm.
time we were together for the second day, she actually admitted to me, which blew my mind, that she hadn't read any of my letters. She didn't write any of the letters. When she was on video, she just sat there. They told her to blow me kisses once in a while and wave, just stuff just to, make it seem like she was interacting with me. And she said
So you,
she was in it just to have dinners and get gifts from guys, and she had no feelings or anything. So
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt. I just want to make crystal clear because there's all bad news. This is not Match Guarantee, girls.
yes,
This is
yes. I
I
Julie's
guarantee
story
I'm not
before.
saying the name of the
Just
place,
want to
but
make 100% sure that's clear. Sorry to
yeah,
interrupt.
Yes, it's not match guarantee. I want to clarify for guys the
yeah,
story, like your trip and how you get to match guarantee.
yeah.
And I'm next to next
So it was
question.
a
Yeah.
definitely different site, but it was a bad experience. But for me personally, I wasn't there just for her. So it wasn't like I flew around the world to meet a woman and was totally in distraught. I kind of knew it was going to go bad as soon as I met her because she acted like I was a stranger. She didn't know anything what we talked about, the letters.
Mhm.
So
Sure.
that was just it was a bad experience, but I was there with two other friends and I spent time in Kiev and then I was in Kherson actually when the war started. And at that point, it was like a race to save our lives. And it took me 4 days to get out. And I got frostbite on my feet. We were sleeping outside at night for days. And it was just a horrible experience. So,
Okay, so I just want to bring you how your way how you get to match guarantee. So then you find us here, yeah,
yep, yep.
and now you have opportunity to communicate with real ladies, to communicate personally, and tell about this experience, please. So I know that you had two introduction calls with Victoria and Katerina.
Yeah. And I had one before Victoria. We
And
don't
one
remember.
before Victoria,
Yeah, don't
yes.
remember her. I just
Okay,
remember.
so I will show to guys the ladies. Bill communicated with, yes, Victoria and Katerina.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. What happened with these ladies? What kind of communication did you have?
We'll start with Victoria. On our introduction call was great. It was wonderful. Everything, we seemed to have a real good connection. Everything was great. She gave me her contact information. There was a little lapse, like a week or two for some reason. I forget what happened, but I didn't get her information for like a week or two. And then we were finally able to talk on video. So the first introduction call was great. Everything was perfect. We seemed to have things in common. We had same goals. There was a lot of laughing and smiling. I brought her flowers. I showed her flowers. I brought her a little gift to try to make it like, if something I would do if we were doing it in person.
Online, right?
Online. Yeah, yeah.
Online, you didn't meet. Okay.
Yep. So I brought her the flowers. I showed her the flowers. I showed her a gift. I tried to, make it as good as possible. So it went nice. It was good. Then we started talking. She gave me her contact information. We started messaging, and we tried to do some video, but her connection, she was in Germany, her connection was not great. So I said, well, what can we do to get your connection better? And she said, if I had better internet, can you get me better internet? So I said, yeah, I'll help. So that was like a little bit of a process, which got confusing to me. I actually sent her father money in Ukraine so that she could pay a bill so that she could use her money in Germany to get better internet. So that's where it was all coming together, where I thought we were going to be able to talk more, because after the first introduction call, the 2 or 3 times we got on video were only like for 5 or 10 minutes, and it was just a bad connection from what I could tell. So I thought buying her the internet would make it better. I sent her father money, and I never.
So she got this
better
the internet.
Yes,
she got this. Okay.
Supposedly, I never got on video with her after I sent her the money, because that's when things started going down.
And what do you think was the reason why the connection goes down?
Probably
What happened after that? Because such actions, when the man really show, not a man of world, a man of action, when you show, like, I brought flowers, I paid bill for internet to help you to create this opportunity, it is good actions. And ladies usually appreciate such things when a man can do specific actions.
We started talking about, for her, she wanted to meet in person right away. So that's where some of the confusion started happening. Like, she was expecting that we were going to have 1 or 2 video dates, and I was going to be on a plane flying to Germany. She wanted it to happen like fast. She said she needed, and her wording of it was she needed to have physical contact with the man. So
it is important, of course.
So it is important, but for me, I couldn't. We only had 1 video date, and the other times we were on video, we couldn't talk because our internet was so bad. So I said, well, I can't just fly to you after 1 video date. I don't know you. I honestly don't know everything about you. We need to learn about each other. We need to talk more. For me, I need that communication to, you know,
some kind of communication, of course. You should.
Because you want to have, for me, I need to have that connection before I go, and I want the woman to feel the connection. So that was there was a little miscommunication there. We didn't talk, and then the coaches tried to figure it out, and then we started talking again. So it was like a little break for a couple of days until we figured out. So then we decided, okay, she told me to come at the end of December into January because she had break. Because I guess in Germany, if guys don't know, in Germany, they make them take German classes, like super intense German classes to learn German. So they spend a lot of time doing these classes. But she's going to have a break between after the end of December into January. So she said, come then, because then I'll have much more time to spend with you. So we decided on that. So this is where it got tricky, because she said, okay, I'm going to have a lot more time to spend with you. And then I said in return, oh, that's great, because then we can spend days and nights together and make really amazing memories together. She, in turn, went and told, the coaches in the office that I said I wanted to spend days and nights with her, making it feel like she expected that as soon as I got off the plane, she should be waiting at my hotel room in bed for me.
Yes, because it sounds like that.
And I was like, that's not, but after I said, oh yeah, we're going to spend days and nights together, we're going to make memories together, it's going to be great, she sent me an emoji, like on the text message, of 2 like bears, like cuddling, like hugging each other. So I didn't see anything wrong. I'm like, oh, okay, I didn't say I wanted to jump in bed with you, but you sent me an emoji of us hugging and cuddling, but then you're telling the office that I'm making you feel like I want to jump in bed with you. So that to me was just, it made no sense to me. I mean, maybe my wording was wrong, and I understand that. But
I will explain to you, because I think you have some kind of misunderstanding of Ukrainian girls, women's culture and nature. Like when you say something like we will spend days and nights together, it sounds like you expecting from her that she will spend nights with you. But if to say this phrase ahead to a lady who never see you and don't know the way of your connection, physical connection? Will you have this chemistry, a spark together? So it sounds like you expecting like you will have full relations from the very beginning, which
Yeah.
is not actually appropriate here to Ukrainian ladies. It can be, but you shouldn't speak about this ahead, about your such expectations.
Yeah.
But it, in my culture, I also could understand this phrase like you expecting me to stay with you during the night, which is not appropriate for Ukrainian girls.
No, yeah,
And
and I understand
her
that. I
hugs
understand
to
that.
you, it's
Yeah.
just politeness because she will in real life with the help of the coach is person who try to explain to you these things which people usually not discuss between each other, like she expects from you that you will understand her and her views and expectations, that you will have some views in common. But this cuddlings, yeah, with the bears is just polite smiling because maybe she was confused and didn't want to offend you, didn't want to make like a scandal about this phrase, like, do you expect in the night with me? Like, she will not say this, but she will think bad about your intentions and she will feel pressure, like when you will come, you expect these actions from her and she is not ready for this. It can happen, but only in very natural way, without speaking ahead.
Yeah, and once I said it, I realized maybe I said it wrong. But when I said it, it was also because in the back of my mind, she said, "Well, we'll have coffee or something together, and we'll see if it works out or not." So before I even said that, it was like, I'm thinking to myself, she wants me to fly to Germany and only wants to have coffee with me, and then if it doesn't work out, I'm in Germany for 7 days by myself. So when she said to me, "Oh yeah, come at the end of December, January, I'm going to have much more time," I kind of got excited. I was like, "Okay, she's thinking differently." So then I just blurted out, "Oh, we're going to have days and nights together, like lunch, dinner, dancing,
Lunch and dinner is lunch and dinner.
just stuff like that." But and I should have
Dinner
probably
is not
worded
a
it like
night,
that.
Bill.
Yeah,
Dinner
but I
is
just
not a night.
yeah, but I was just like I blurted it out because I was happy. I was like, "Oh wow, her thinking's different now. It's good. It's good." Um, so then that's when it all fell apart again.
One moment. One advice and first tip for you, and remember this ahead for sure. Never speak about Ukrainian ladies ahead without, understanding that you stay in a certain relations, about some things, about some hints about nights, intimacy, or any things, because lady will understand, will accept you just like a sex tourist.
What?
We
Yeah.
understanding,
Oh yeah.
understanding your efforts that you need to travel to have a long trip, but it doesn't make any obligations for lady. She doesn't have to spend nights with you. She don't
Oh,
have this
definitely not.
obligations.
When I was in Ukraine the
So
first time,
never try to speak even this way. Everything should happen naturally, without speaking about that, without planning, without showing her your expectations. So definitely it push away. I don't understand the moment you paid for her internet in Germany,
yep.
and she invited you for meeting because she will have some holiday period, but you after you pay her internet you lose your connection. But why you didn't have these video chats or texting
I think what
communication?
happened is right after I paid for the internet, and then instead of jumping on video and actually having a face-to-face conversation, we did a little bit more texting, and that's when I said, she said, "Oh, you come and I'll have more time," and then I said, "Oh, that's great. We're gonna have days and nights together," and then we didn't talk that much, and that's when it just got all confusing. So we never really got on video again to talk about it much after that.
But
And
why?
then I have no idea. I mean, maybe we both threw in the towel. I don't think maybe I probably didn't explain it because there was some texting going back and forth at the end. I don't even remember how it ended completely. I think she thought one way and I thought another way, and it just kind of like ended. I was just like, I just want to spend time with you. I want to, I'm hoping that when I go to you that we're going to have a lot of time together. And then she was just always kind of like backtracking a little bit. And then with the whole day and night thing, and she took it the wrong way, and we just kind of like fell apart.
Okay, but Bill, do you try to ask her? I can see we're losing connection. Let's talk about this. Did you try to
I don't think
clarify
so.
what
No,
happened?
no, I don't. I think
No, you didn't try.
no, I didn't try.
Because okay, because you should understand that we have certain differences between cultures, and what is usual question for you can be red flag for
Yeah.
Ukrainian women, and
But
she
what she
can
also
feel
said
pissed
is
off
like
because of this.
what she was saying also in the beginning, and then so that's why I kind of got a little weird. Is she said she needed physical touch, she needed physical being. So I didn't, with me, physical touch. I don't know if she meant she needed to physically touch me. She needed to hold hands with me. She needed to kiss me. Like she was talking about, she needed to physically. Her words to me were, "I need to physically be with somebody to know if I have that connection." So that's a tricky thing to say, because now in my mind, is it physically we're sitting across the table from each other, or is it physical touch? Like I was confused about the whole how she was telling me she needed to have that physical part. um so that was confusing to me, and that's why I was like, okay, well,
I
I'm trying.
will I will explain to you. I can see Simon understand everything. Physical means to see you physical, because without real meeting, you can't think about your communication that you have relations. It's uncertain, and until you meet in person, you never can know. Even if you have great connection, do chit chats, texting, even video chats, it's not a relations until you met person physically and can see full like appearance, height, smelling. Physical touches, yes, it can be hand in hand if you feel this connection, and then everything like your relations and your communication become closer and develop in some way. And of course, you need this physical connection also after certain period, after step by step, uh, like getting together. Of course, then you need, and a lady need also, but it doesn't mean to spend from the beginning like you are a stranger as well as this lady is stranger for you. But women's and men's nature are so different, and for men to spend a night, even first night with the lady, it can be acceptable and you will feel okay with that. Lady, not in my culture, definitely not. You are a stranger and she not feel strong connection to you. She can't feel secure, confident. She don't want to be like very easy prey for you, like you met and you should spend some time at your hotel or nights together. It can happen like you can have a lady dinner and you can have some walk or some like some entertainments together, but not definitely not night together.
Yeah, and I wasn't expecting that. I like, even when I was in Ukraine physically the first time, I
Mhm.
never tried to get a woman back to my hotel room. There were women that I had dates with like 2 or 3 times that offered to go back to my hotel room with me. So there is, like, you have to find that fine line of, who's being sincere and who's looking for something else. Um, I'd never even been with a woman on the first night that I've ever met in person, even here in America. So it wasn't my intention, but I'm learning that I have to also watch how I word things, because they can take things completely out of context, from what they think I'm saying, what I feel like I'm saying.
Okay, guys, one moment. I want to put one comment, want to explain one thing. I think it was a little. This one. Guys, you should understand that coach is not a magic stick, and coach doesn't control in every message from a man and from a woman. And coach involved in this connection only when some of clients asking for help. So this moment could be misunderstood, and coach even couldn't know this because she doesn't like follow every message. She has no, she can't see this messaging, and coach should help only if the client says like, I have my connection low and I need some help. I had this moment, some misunderstanding, and I want to explain something. But anyway, wrong phrases also ruined this connection. And even
Yeah,
when the coach
it
will
just
explain, like he didn't meant anything bad, he didn't
yeah
meant
with
that
the
you should spend night in the hotel. Anyway, she will already, had bad impression, which is difficult when you already saw this. You couldn't forget about this picture, so it a little spoils. But of course, coach help to not to lose this connection and to avoid misunderstandings with the work, with the client, with this job, with these explanations, what to do, what not to do.
yeah,
This is
with
the
my coach that I had previous, there
Mhm.
it was more with the second woman, that there was a lot of more miscommunication with me and the coach, and then trying to set up with a third woman that fell through. So there was just we just didn't me and the coach just she was telling me things and I was doing exactly what she told me to do, but
So
then
you're polite.
yeah,
You definitely follow instructions.
I followed the instructions, but yet
Uh-huh.
then sometimes it didn't work
Can
out,
you give
and
me
then
some examples? What, for example, what coach advised to you and what you certainly did?
well, what the main thing was, and we can talk about more about the second woman, is
Mhm.
she, like the coach said, express your interest. You send her a message in the morning, say, good morning, dear, I hope you have a wonderful
Mhm.
day. Ask her about her day at the end of the day. Just always show not 100 messages a day, but send her like a good morning, a good evening. Let her know
Mhm.
that you're thinking
To
about
pay
her.
attention,
Yeah.
not to disappear, of course,
So
to show the attention.
I did this, especially with the second woman. We had our first introduction call. She gave me her contact information right away. Everything was great. So I'm sending the message. I'm like, how are you doing? And then at the end of the day, I hope you had a great day. But then it would be maybe 2 or 3 days lapse where like I had messaged her and I didn't hear anything back. And so I was like, okay, I'm not hearing anything back. So now I'm like, hi, how are you again? I'm like, are we gonna be going on video? I'm looking forward to our first video together without, being on call. And that's when things with her kind of got crazy, because then she started saying to the coach that I was bothering her all the time, or I was trying to push her
You're
onto,
speaking about Katerina right now,
yeah,
right?
yeah. She
Uh-huh.
started saying that I wanted to talk all the time and I was bothering
Okay.
her.
How many messages did you send to
One,
Katerina during a day? One a day.
two. One in the morning
Two.
to say good
Like,
morning,
okay.
and then one in the evening to see how her day went. That's it. And I just
Did
asked,
she every time respond to you?
no, no,
No, she didn't respond.
nope.
And okay, do you understand what it means?
It meant either she's either too busy or she's not thinking about me. I have no idea. That's where it's confusing to me, because for me, or maybe it's the culture or the man, if I'm not getting a response back, I'm thinking she's not thinking about me. Like, or if, because for me, it takes, in my point of view, and maybe my point of view is wrong, it only takes 5 seconds to pick up the phone and say,
Exactly.
hey, I'm having a
I
busy
will
day,
try
but
to explain you now.
I'm having a
Okay.
busy day, but hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a great day too. That's all I was looking for.
Okay. As for me, is sounds like you didn't have connection, which is excited. Yeah, both people are exciting about communicate with each other, because when man as well woman is exciting about potential partner, we will find 5 seconds to
Yeah.
message. We will
And
do this.
that's what I felt. And then I was trying to plan our first video together because we hadn't had another video since our first one. And when we did our first introduction video, she gave me her contact information immediately. She said, oh, I like him. I want to get to know him. So I was excited. I'm like, this is great. So the
Mhm.
coach said, send her a message immediately saying hi, looking
Okay,
forward to our
yeah.
next call. And
Uh,
that's what
y-
I
One
did.
second. This is the moment coach advised you when you had your first introduction call, and then you exchanging numbers, and then you should contact lady first, of course. So you receive lady's contacts, and you have possibility. And if your communication was good at the first call and you feel mutual interest in each other, this is first step to start your personal communication, correct?
Yep.
And when you have these personal contacts, of course you should message first, and if the lady interested, if she agreed to give to you her contacts, she interested to know you better.
And
So
I
then
also,
you start to communicate personally and get know each other, what kind of person you are, because 1 hour or 2 hours of video chat with the help of interpreter or something, it's not actually everything you can know about the person. So it's real introduction when you just describe yourself from your point of view, right?
yeah, and definitely. And I remembered from her letter, she said something about she liked these certain flowers. So I had went out, and they were hard to find, these certain flowers that she wanted. So I found like these colorful flowers that she wanted, and I presented them to her on video also. And I'm doing everything that I felt like I was supposed to be doing. And for me, it was just like, okay, I'm just trying to communicate, I'm just trying to talk, and it just wasn't happening.
You sent her flowers, or you also buy and show to her?
I bought and showed them to her again.
Okay.
Because she had specifically said a certain flower that she wanted. So, I went out and got them and everything. And
Okay, Bill, one question, because I never had such situation as a girl. You bought flowers to a lady, but you bought it to yourself physically and showed to camera, correct?
yes,
But why you don't ask for her address and don't order delivery?
my coach told me for the first video introduction call to bring something to show that you're
So
interested.
it was even without knowing each other, so it was for
Correct.
introduction call.
Correct.
Okay. It's a little bit early. You don't need for introduction because you still don't know this is a stranger for you. You could see just pictures,
Yeah, but I was just following the advice of my previous coach. She said, "Come with flowers, come with something to show that you're interested." So that's what I did. I can't send
for first
flowers.
introduction call.
Yeah, and I can't send flowers to somebody until I have their address. So I couldn't do anything else. So I was like, okay, I guess this is a nice thing. I'll show her that I brought flour. So I did this on three occasions because when everything went bad, it just didn't go bad with the second one, Katarina. It wasn't horrible. We got on a second video call together, and we just both decided it wasn't going to work. Like, I think that she might have said that I was trying to talk too much to her, which I didn't feel like I was doing. I was just trying to get her. It's weird, and maybe you can help and you'll explain. For me, 1 hour of video time a week doesn't seem like a lot when there's 24 hours in a day and I'm trying to get to know somebody. I'm thinking like
If,
2 or 3.
if person exciting, so definitely yes. But I just want to open your eyes and explain to you that if you didn't have this, it means that something was wrong.
Yeah,
Need to find what moment was wrong moment, because I'm a girl also. I know how girl behave
you
herself.
are a girl, yeah.
Nice joke. Okay, so when you are excited, you will respond. And when you have this special person, you will wait for these messages. It's important to feel this thin borders, not to over chasing, not to be too much at somebody's life, not to make over texting and over calls, and also need to understand certain period of time of the lady. Is it comfortable for her? Maybe she has some, you communicated, you could know the situation. Definitely she should speak about her situation, about her work, about her like everyday deals, plans, and so on. If you understand that she really busy person also need to be flexible, and but she will wait for her free time with impatience. If she plus or less has a lot of free time, she can dedicate more time for you, but only if she excited. If she can't find 1 hour to communicate in 1 week even, it's a red flag. It shows that you don't have this sincere relations,
That's
this
what I
connection.
felt too. Is like if the woman couldn't make a couple hours a week for me to have video so that we could actually talk and learn about each other and have somewhat of a connection until we got together in person. Then in my mind, I'm saying to myself, if we're together in person, is she going to have time for me if she can't make time for me to jump on video? Is she going to have time for me when I'm actually in her country where she's at? Because I don't want to go there
This
and
is
just
things you should discuss during your communication, and not ask yourself, will she has time? Ask her. Like, okay, I can see you busy, or I know your situation, I know your working schedule or your some deals plans during a day, and if you have such a tight schedule, what do you think, how many free time you will have if I will go to you, because it is important for me. And also, guys, all of you guys here, also, please try to be flexible and patient. When you come to a lady, you should understand that she's not a babysitter. And even if she wish you to come to meet you in person, she can't delay all her life. She has some deals, depend on situation, of course. If your lady don't work, don't have children, don't have any things, of course she will have more free time. But she can't frozen her life, and she needs to go somewhere to do something. She can't babysit you 24/7 during your visit, and it need to understand this. Need also
yeah.
to give some private space, because especially for first meet, it's so important to understand, do you have this spark? If not, lady will she will be try to stay polite next to you, not to offend you, because she understands the responsibility. You made such a big trip to meet her, it's efforts, she will appreciate this. But without feelings, she can't imagine or had herself to feel if she
And that's
doesn't.
kind of and
It
that's
can
kind of why
happen 50-50.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I want to do as many video dates as possible, because I want to feel that we do have as close of a connection as possible. And then when we're together in person, it's not going to be 100%, that it's going to be perfect. But I want to kind of feel like, hey, we have this connection on video. We're laughing and we're smiling together. Our personalities are good, so that when we are together in person, I'm the same guy in person as I am on video. So nothing's going to change for me. I'm the same guy. And if the chemistry you can build a little bit on video, hopefully it's going to be the same when you're together in person. But
Not 100%.
not 100%. But I would like to try to
100%.
build it up as much as possible, so that at least we have a good shot when we are together in person. You know who I am, and I want to know who she is, and
Sure.
so then we are together in person, and because I don't want to
Okay,
just go
Bill,
there.
as I can see the situation, of course, both of you need to check everything in reality. This is my number one advice on every my live stream. Every time I have this topic, you should meet as soon as possible. When you will have, as possible means when you will have these real opportunities, which are acceptable for you. But of course, before, you can't go to meet every stranger, every lady when you say hi to you. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I mean, it's
also it's
impossible.
expenses, it's responsibility. You need to be brave to make this step. You need to pay all these flight tickets and pay hotels and all these things. It's not simple journey, of course. But when you understand that, okay, how many time you need to understand, do you have interest to this person? I think several days. Yeah,
Yeah,
several days. At the first day, first communication, you can understand, do you feel any attraction in general to this person? Then you try to get know this person closer, to understand her personality. And if your connection on a good level, if you are excited to speak more and more with this person, and you can feel this mutual interest back, you need to plan your meeting. Doesn't mean tomorrow. You should show your serious intentions that you're ready for next step. Next step is planning a meeting, and during this planning, it also doesn't happens the next day. So you don't buy at your phone tickets and tomorrow you get there. Yeah, you also try to find free windows, free time for her and for you. What time would be appropriate to spend, for example, 3 days together? For first time, it's enough. And this planning take some time, and during you plan this, you also speak with the person and get know this person much closer, and you can see true colors, because you're not speaking about weather, about fashion, about some politics. You're speaking about certain things. and you can know this person from different sides and see the real face, like also how interested she is she like a princess expecting you will just fly and organize everything, or she try to also to take care, to offer something, to advise you something, to make this trip more um, like good for you. So it will take some time, but during this time, you should have this tight and exciting connection from both sides. And if you feel that person don't respond to you, it is a red flag. You should worry this moment. Why she has no time, or she has no mood, or she has no desire to respond to me,
Yeah.
and should be a reason for this. And you can't fly to such kind of person, but it can be also like a circle. Maybe she lose this interest to you because she can see that you are serious, and she understand you this way, like you want speak and speak, exchanging some romantic texting, and that's it. And it can last for some period, and she don't want to waste her time. She won't understand that you are serious. Your serious intentions is to show that I'm ready to meet with you. Like, let's do this. What time is appropriate for you? Next month? Okay, let's speak about next month. If it's suitable for you for next month, in reality, I mean, not just to promise. And
Yeah.
during this period, until you will click this button to buy a ticket, you will have this time to communicate, and she will expect you serious, accept you serious.
I think Joe's asking if I want to hear Victoria's feedback to Tatiana. Yeah, sure, why not?
Victoria told Tatiana, matchmaker, that Billy told her, I want to fall in love online first, and only after I will come to see you. Yeah, I heard this
Yeah,
report.
but I never said those words. I mean, maybe she got that impression from me because I said I wanted to try to do as many video dates together to build the connection and actually feel like I have a connection to the woman I'm going to see. But I never said I wanted to fall in love online. I mean, that's unrealistic. I mean, you can't fall in love by just looking at somebody on video. But I did say I want to have a connection. I want to feel some chemistry on our video dates so that I know the person I'm going to, that there's a possibility. I mean, because isn't that what it's all about? That you're going to a woman that you're feeling that could be your future. I mean, why am I going to travel halfway around the world if I don't have that feeling of, hey, I'm not going to meet a friend. I'm not going to have a cup of coffee if I'm flying
Bill,
to
I
some.
can hear doubts in your intentions, in your expectations. You have doubts. I understand these doubts, but with the correct person, you shouldn't have. You can also push away the lady with these doubts. Like, uh, in other words, you say, yeah, like I want to be sure that we have this chemistry and mutual interest. In other words, you like want guarantees from lady.
Not 100% guaranteed, but I want to feel
Of
that
course, but some guarantees.
yeah, I want to
But
feel that
but you can
she
feel
is
this
interested.
connection without any promises.
Well, no, I'm not asking her to marry me on video. I'm saying we have to
Not
feel a connection to each other. I want to feel a spark that's making me want to get on that plane
okay. Okay.
to
How
go
do you
over.
feel? How do you think spark happens?
By talking and sharing your feelings, your future, what you're looking forward to in the future, what your goals are. Do you have the
Okay.
same
It
the same
sounds like
interest?
it sounds like interview. What about spark? How can you understand this? And do you need somebody's confirmation of
For
this
me, the
spark?
spark
Or
it for
you
me.
can, or you like adult person can just understand that you have such level of connection that you really interested, or you need some confirmation from a lady that yes, it is
No, my
definitely.
confirmation from the lady is going to be in the expressions because when I'm on video, it's very personal to me. I don't know about everybody else, but I like looking into the woman's eyes when we're talking on video. I want to see if she's smiling, is she laughing. That's chemistry to me. That's making me show that she's
It
interested
is
in
not.
me.
It is not actually chemistry. It shows that she open to you, yeah, that she is not boring and so on. And it is good signs. I mean, you catch good signs about body language when you can see that person mutually interesting to speak with you. Because if the person don't interested, she will have some close pose, yeah, and try to distract herself on some other things. If you don't have this connection, if you have connection, of course, or also Will, also one thing for you for understanding. Ukrainian ladies are very polite. It's about upbringing. It's about culture. She will be polite to you, and she will behave herself in a very polite manner, not to offend you. So it also be like speak pleasant, polite, look to your eyes, be attentive to you, not to distract. Just because it's upbringing, it's some manners, which you can be confused with the chemistry or spark.
I
But
love
the
I love the comments from Jeremy saying I don't understand Slavic women. Jeremy, how many times have you been to Ukraine? I've been to Ukraine twice. I've been in person with Slavic women. We're talking about online dating, and just for me personally, my personal feelings are I want to feel something to the woman before I just fly to her. So I
okay.
do understand Slavic women, not maybe 100%, but I've interacted with them. I've
Why
had
do
many
you
dates
think
with
you
them.
understand Slavic women?
I was with them. I don't understand them 100%. I don't think even you could probably be with somebody for 5 years and not understand them completely. You could be married to somebody for 10 years and you don't understand them completely. That's not, it's,
I'm not agree with you, Bill.
I,
I'm sorry,
I,
I'm not agree.
you can learn something new about somebody every day for 20 years if you're together. I mean, you're always finding out something new. I mean, yeah, cultures are different. Women are different in every country, but women are also a lot the same. I mean,
Okay, what do you think Ukrainian ladies seeking for in relations?
what
What
are they?
kind
What?
of seeking for?
What are they seeking?
Yes.
I think the ones that I met, I think are looking for security, for a
Mm-hmm.
strong man.
Good. Good.
Yeah, somebody that they know is going to be there for them, that's going to take care of them, that's going to support their family. That's very important. I did learn that. A strong, confident man. Um, I think
Yes, Juan.
that's some of the most important things.
Juan Antonio, hello to you. Glad to see you here. Definitely, I agree with you 100%.
And the thing is, I'm not saying I will be in person. I have no problem flying. I've already been to Ukraine twice. I have no problem going to the woman. I just want to feel that when I'm with the woman, she's going to have time for me. That's important because, I mean, I think there was John Claude, the guy from Canada. I've seen some of his videos, and he went to see a woman in Germany, and he's there, and it seemed like they were talking more in text than they were actually being together in person, and they're in the same country. I don't want that. Like, if I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
see the woman, I want to know that she's going to be there, whether it's 2 or 3 days or whatever, that she's going to have time. If she has a job, if she has a child, if she's going to school, then we have to set it up, so that when she does have free time. And that's what I tried to do with Victoria. And Victoria's telling the coach that I wasn't going to be serious, but I don't know how that's possible when I told her I would be there after Christmas and I would spend all as much time, because the guy is always going to have more time than the woman because I'm not working in that country. So of course I'm going to have more time, but I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I'm trying to read the comments as they're going across too.
Yeah, you should read, because guys listening to your story also listen and try to learn from your experience. It's helpful information for other guys also. So we try to organize this journey for you, to make some success for you, to explain you many things as well. We are here for other viewers who also interested about this topic, these meetings, and not to avoid mistakes by somebody's experience. Is better
I know,
uh,
but
to have your own.
no, but some of the guys, like when they're typing that, I mean, I don't know how many of those guys have jumped on a plane after talking to a woman on video once and flew to the country to be with them. I mean, if they're doing that, that's great. But for me, I just need to talk and get to know somebody first.
Okay, how do you think, how many time you need to spend talking by video and texting
When
before
I
you
first
can?
when I first started, they said plan on going to meet the woman within a month or two, and that's always been my plan, is to talk on video as much time as she possibly had. Me personally, because of my work, I have much time. I can talk pretty much anytime because of the work I do. For me, it's as much time as the woman's willing to invest in talking to me and getting to know me before I go there. If it's a month, if we feel like it's a month of talking and I go there because we both want to be together in person, then I'm there in a month. If it takes 2 months to get to that point, then it's 2 months.
I can say that
I think every situation is different.
1 or 2 months is a good time period until you will meet. It's a really good period. So it's enough to understand, do you have interest to each other, and to you can understand, do you support this interest, and to meet in 1 month is absolutely possible. So yeah, maybe I also distracted for some comments, guys. Thank you. You're great. But some of your comments.
Somebody called? Somebody said Joe?
Of course.
I just thought I would chime in with this comment. Simon commented. Of course, I'm in the back here paying attention, but I just want to chime in and give you my 2 bits, Billy. That you see, what I want to stress is a common theme. Like everybody has an opinion, and everybody and his dog has an opinion, right? But the thing is, to me, when you start getting multiple opinions that are chiming in on the same points, then I start even critiques about myself. I go, everybody, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people are seeing me as blank. If the first, I can dismiss it. The second, maybe, but you know what I'm saying? If they're all coming in the same, I really need to take heed that I'm being perceived this way. So I see a theme that these ladies are, and I'm gonna go kind of 30,000 feet here, not just this one woman. Okay, 30,000 feet. The feedback that we're seeing is that you're needy. Okay, you're demanding attention from the ladies regularly, right? And this it's a turn off, right? It's a turn off. And honestly, not only me, but you guys asked for my input, so here it comes, right? Not only me, but everybody at Match Guarantee, you're landing the same way with all of us. You're very demanding. Like yesterday, was it yesterday? Your coach Luba, no, Anna, you messaged at 8 p.m. or something, and then by the next day at noon or something, you're already messaging Anna again. Hey, why are you ignoring me? And then you message me, and I'm out of Match Guarantee supposedly, right? But you're like, hey, I know you're not in, but stay. Why has nobody messaged me? That's less than 24 hours, Billy. And the thing is, you do that to Luba. You know our policy is 48 hours notice for coaching.
No, what I was doing with Luba was I was just saying, hey, give me an update. I'm like, give me an update.
Sorry, I'm going to cut you off there because I need to talk. Sorry, you're still there, but you also have a tendency to cut people off, and you got to be heard all the time. So please listen up. Billy, you're there. I'm going to invite you back, but I just want you to hear me on this. So you're landing that way, and that is the main thing, as I see it, that's chasing these girls away. And that's what they're telling us. That's the other thing. If the girl is telling a specific thing, and we'll talk about specific things that the other girls that you've dated with us are saying, that's how you're landing. So really you got to take heed of that. Okay, you're coming across as desperate, as needy, and nobody wants a desperate, needy person, man or woman. What you need, there was a comment here. Sorry, Jana, it's just really funny. Where's the comment that said, I would swim across the ocean to meet with Jana? Okay, okay, that's what you need to be. That's the way you need to be.
Would be appreciated, yes.
Yeah, I mean, Jana got a chuckle. It was funny, but you know what? I think he kind of means it too. so okay, I'm gonna add Billy back. Sorry, man.
No, you can talk. I'll admit 100% I am needy, and that's my personality. That I need feedback. I need to feel that whether with Luba, when I was just asking her, hey, we were waiting to hear from Olga. And if I don't hear from a day or two, I'm kind of like wondering, did we hear from Olga? Because so much time is going by. I feel like I'm on a schedule because of like a 1 year period that I'm trying to find this woman that I'm going to connect with, and I'm not getting any feedback. Yeah, then I am impatient. Now these women are saying I'm needy, and I'm going to defend myself because I just want to communicate. And I would think the woman would want to communicate with me. Yes, maybe they're not like me. They're not going to communicate every day or whatever. But if I say hi to somebody in the morning and I say hi to somebody in the evening, I would just expect somebody to say something back to me.
So listen, Billy. I got to say this. It's harsh. It's going to be harsh. It's going to land on you harsh. Going to sting a little.
You can say whatever you want.
But you will never be successful unless you ditch the neediness.
I have also
Never.
a question about
You've got to
this.
stop this behavior. And I hope we want you to win, understand. And everybody's telling you the same thing here. You cannot, it's the kiss of fucking death, neediness. Everybody will run from you, including me.
But there's different terms of needy. I'm needy in the sense that I want to feel the woman's interested in me. That's me being needy. If I'm the one showing all the interest and I'm not getting it back in return, what am I supposed to do? Just walk away?
Billy, you just said, I am needy. If you rewind the video, you just said, I'm needy.
Yeah, but a different kind of needy, not like, oh my God, I need.
It's demanding attention. Listen, hey, you're ignoring me. What, why you're not wishing me Merry Christmas?
Because it's a tricky line, because if I don't show that I'm interested and I back off and then she's waiting for me to move forward, who's going to make the next move? It's like a chess game. Like who's making what move?
No.
Yeah, because if I step back and if I wait,
this is some more tough love, my friend.
With Ukrainian ladies, it works different. Please listen to me. You, like a man, should make first steps, and lady can respond to you with your agrees for your steps first. And then when she will understand that you stay in certain relations, first she watching on you, like your qualities. And if she understands that you are a man of her dreams, she will also make other steps towards you. But when she will understand that you stay in relations in after some time, first your steps, but after your step, her respond if she like make her agree for you for this step. If she accept your step, it should be a sign for you. Like you said, it's a chess game, not a chess. She shouldn't make next move to you closer.
No, but what you're saying is what everybody's saying is I should message a woman and then just wait, and if she responds, she responds, and if she doesn't, she doesn't. That's
yeah. Don't
remember forever. If she doesn't respond, means that she doesn't want.
All right, that's good. That's the advice.
Yeah, that's the thing. If they're not responding after a period of time, don't chase. You can be there every couple of days, couple of things, but not multiple times a day. And if you're not getting replies back, guess what? She's not interested. Move on.
Right. That's what I'm going to do. I'll message her, and if I don't hear from her, then that's it.
Because I think we got to skip ahead because this thing is drawing out. But this lady, do you know what she said about you?
Probably the same thing.
Yeah. The thing is, what she told Tatiana is that, well, I've got it written down. Maybe put it up on the screen, John. I can't, men can't think and do two things the same time.
I will put.
But basically, she asked for Tatiana, how can I lie? I don't want to hurt this guy's feelings. How can I lie to get rid of him? What can I tell him to get rid of him politely? I don't know how to do it. So she asked for advice to Tatiana how to get rid of you. And of course, Tatiana didn't tell her, but that's why she told you that she wants a European man. It was just to politely let you go. And please understand, this is classic Ukrainian woman conduct. Not all, but it just means you've got to move on.
That is why I asked how many messages Bill sent. And we heard respond like 1 or 2 messages during a day. Here I can see different information, so I a little bit confused, but that's why we are here, speaking directly to clarify this.
Listen, I would love to compare her messages to my messages because I was not bothering her at all. I mean, we did one video call, which was the introduction call, and then I sent her a message and we were talking, and Then after that, we never got on video again until we said goodbye to each other. So I don't know.
Bill,
I don't know.
okay, before we spoke about, you said like you have a very flexible schedule about your work, so you're available anytime when girl has time. Tell me please more about your life in general, about your hobbies and interests and working schedule. How many times during a day you are busy?
Well, I do medical courier work, so pretty much I drive around. I have some drivers that work for me, so I take phone calls during the day and I just drive. So I'm always available to talk. So I think part of my problem is I do have a lot of time to talk, and I love.
Yeah, that
And
is why
for
I'm
me,
asking you. Beside your work, what kind of interests and hobbies, duties do you have a day?
I don't have any like duties per se, except just organizing the drivers and stuff in the afternoon and the evening,
So only
and
work.
just mainly work.
Mhm.
I have my daughter's family. I see them. She has a couple of
I
children. I
will.
see them. I have a dog I take for walks and hiking and stuff like that. But other than that, I have a lot of free time.
Uh-huh.
And so in my free time, if I'm talking to a woman, I try to talk as much as possible. And that's maybe my problem.
Okay. I will try to explain you gently. Like every
Don't be
person
gentle.
should
You can be hard.
straightforward. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will be gently straightforward, Bill. Thank you so much for your permission. It's very important for every person to have some interests because it describes your personality, and the way of communication with other people would be also much more interesting when you have some passions, when you have some duties, when you have some schedule, some rules and hobbies. You need to go, you need to be busy with something. It's so important because when you have a lot of free time, it means that most of all you will overtext and distract, yeah, a lady, which can have different like type of life, different schedule. And secondary, it's not so interesting to communicate with the person like your everyday, like the same. Yeah, you don't have some specific maybe events or something because you have just work, walking with the dog, and like that's it. So nothing interesting you can bring into your day or into your communication. If to be straightforward, sounds like this. And ladies respect men who have some, interesting things when he pay time, like somebody collecting knives, somebody go to the gym and leading this healthy lifestyle, and his head like stuck in with the with specific diets or something, so he pays some time to read some new information, to check something, to achieve some goals. It's a process which making person interesting. It's important also when you available all the time. It works both ways. For the ladies the same. If the lady doesn't have any interest and she staying during a day at home and every time available to talk to you, very soon you will lose your interest to this lady. Sorry, it is bitter truth. It is life.
I'm just reading all the comments. Everybody's telling me to throw in the towel, so maybe I should just give up. Jeremy tells me just to give up. So maybe
No,
Jeremy, are you having much?
definitely.
Jeremy, are you having great luck with the Slavic women? Tell me what's your thing?
I think guys here they just learning how to be
No, I would
successful
love to
with
hear
Slavic
Jeremy.
women,
Jeremy,
and we learning with
Jeremy. I
Bill.
want to hear from Jeremy. He seems like he knows all about Slavic women. Tell me how successful. How are you married to one?
Bill, our stream here about you, not about Jeremy. He
No, but
just
Jeremy
writing.
seems he's blaming. He's
He
saying it's
show
all my
he
fault.
share
So I
his
would love to
opinion.
hear. I would love to hear Jeremy. You're married to
Bill,
Slavic women. You've been with them before. Have you been to Ukraine? Let me hear.
Bill, please let's
I'll
switch
be.
the topic.
I
It's
mean,
important.
no,
Okay.
I would just love to hear it. I want to hear
I
the man's opinion.
understand you repeat this several times, and it also like should you should listen. You should listen.
I am
Okay.
listening, and that's why I
Okay.
want to listen to Jeremy because he seems like he knows everything.
He heard your question. Maybe he will respond to you in the chat, but you
Love to hear it.
repeat this 5 times. We will receive his answer later. But now I'm talking with you here. Yeah,
What I do,
our
no, when I'm talking to a woman on video, like if I was talking to you on video right now, I have a million different things to talk about, but I'm always more interested in learning about the woman and if she wants to learn about me. I have a very active life. I do things every day. You know, I can do lots of things. I do have hobbies, but
it's
I'm
about
always,
interests and hobbies. Yes.
yes, and
So
I'm always going back and forth with the woman to see what her hobbies are, see what we have in common, see if we have common goals, and just enjoying each other's company. And that's what it's all about. And I don't expect to talk on video 30 hours a week or anything like that. It's just talking about, you know, getting to know each other so that when you are together in person, you already know that you have stuff in common.
Bill, I want to also to explain you, like we have some certain situation and some certain experience, your current situation. And everything we need is just to analyze what was wrong in previous experience and to fix these mistakes, yeah, to make it work. Of course, do not give up. We can't give up because every morning we waking up, breathing, and our life going
Well,
on.
it's for me, it's crazy because then I'm getting advice like say hi to the woman in the morning, say hi in the evening, but then I'm just sit back and wait. And if I don't hear from her again, I just don't ever write her again. I mean, not exactly sure is that what you're supposed to do. If you have a good video call, first introduction call, then I say hi to the woman and we start a communication, and
Bill,
then what I
coach,
mean, where's the line that you just, if you don't ever hear from her again after you say hi to her, how's your day going, you don't ever write her again? I don't know.
coach tried to explain you some small moments which on the past mistakes of some other foreign guys who didn't understand this because the culture of courtship totally different, just forgot everything you knew with the western courtship, with the western women. It's totally different. Like men don't understand because they were upbringed with that culture, like to open the door, to bring flowers, to take
Thanks,
out
John.
jacket, yeah, to move chair, to order taxi, and to do all these things. And if the coach made such advices to you, it's just because she want to avoid any mistakes, even in small things, but because she will not be next to you and not you don't share with her every comment you go into to send, correct? And if you will make some mistake, like with this comment, I want to spend day and night, um, it mistake which can at the very beginning when you don't have strong connection, it ruin all the communication and all potential good relations which possible can could be.
And
That is
then
why such little things need to explain to you Western guys how to avoid mistakes. If you understand this, okay, you just can explain this to coach. I know this, I have such experience. I know that usually I do this and this, but very important to be honest with yourself and to be honest with the coach to like not try to cheat. Like I do this, I understand this, I do everything by rules, but in reality, a little different.
yeah, but for
Without
me,
this, would be not success.
no, but for me, it's like it seems like what everybody's saying, it's the guy's fault. Like there's no fault on the woman, which is just so weird to me. Like, why is it seeming like, even I've watched other videos where they've interviewed guys and everything. It seems like it's always the guy that's in the wrong. Why is the guy always in the wrong? Why isn't not the woman's also has some responsibility in making sure that the communication is going strong? Why is it 100% on me? I don't think that's fair.
Um, because at the beginning of relations, on you guys, you have more responsibilities because you need to show to the lady that you are a leader.
And I
That is
do,
why.
but when I try to be the leader and try to communicate with the woman, then she says I try to communicate with her too much. So where's the middle ground? I don't. That's the middle ground.
Because sometimes too much means too much.
No, but I
Bill.
mean, but for one person's too much. What is too much? If I'm saying hi in the morning and hi in the evening, and they're not writing back to me, so then I say the next day, "Hey, how's your day going? I didn't hear from you yesterday." And then I
Mhm.
still don't hear anything. So then do I just give up? Like, when is the point? what is too much and what is not too much?
Where too much, where not too
Because I
much.
think
Need
the
to feel.
man,
Need to
because
feel.
as a man, I
Okay.
want to feel that I'm getting something back, right?
Yes,
Isn't that not
Bill. Very important to understand this feedback. If you will message every morning, "Good morning, dear," and you will do this like a tradition, without any other deep communication, it would be boring for lady, and she will not respond. If you will ask how your day going, also, if she will all the time telling about her day but don't receive anything interesting from you, you like a man, you should be initiator. That is why more responsibility on a man. And to be initiator doesn't mean to spam the lady with tons of messages. It means to be interesting, to show your best qualities, why she need to attract to you.
No, but I'll share my dad, but like, hey, how's your morning going? This is what's been happening with me. But then
Okay.
if I don't get a response back, do I just wait for a response back? Or I'm supposed to wait 2 or 3 days. That's the confusing part, because if I write again the next day and say, I don't know, am I supposed to wait?
Okay, we need to focus on that moment when you send to her message with a good morning and how is your day going on, and why she didn't respond to you.
Who knows? Because they never tell you. That they go and tell the coach that I'm being I'm talking too much.
Jana, can I put you in the background and just talk to Billy
Yes, sure.
man, just for a few minutes, and
I'm
then
here.
I'll
I'm
invite you back
waiting.
in. Okay, you're doing great. Thank you very much, as
Thank
always.
you.
But Billy, I just I'm gonna share with you guys something really fucking raw and real. And most guys wouldn't do this because it's really gonna step on my ego. But you need to hear it, and guys in the chat need to hear it. Somebody is writing, Jean, if you can see it, somebody has put up, you can't unsimp a simp. You can't teach a simp. Okay, put one of those comments up. It might be the same guy. But let me ask you guys a quick why or no in chat. Yes or no in chat. Do you think I have ever been a simp? Okay, you guys know me. You know my character. I'm not sure what you'll write, but yes or no. Do you think Joe has ever been a simp dating in Ukraine? And I, it's funny because my wife and I talked about this yesterday evening. And just quickly, guys, just punch a Y or okay. So we've got uh, never a simp, never simp. Yes, a simp. That's it. Only 2 votes. We all have been. There we go. Thanks for that, Czar. Takes a man to really say that. But I tend to agree with Czar. In the right conditions with the right woman that we're crazy about, some of us have simped. Some of us have simped like a fucking pathetic simp. Okay. I have not only simped, I have been fucking pathetic. Okay, guys. So the thing is, yeah, we're really giving Billy some tough love here, but please don't discourage his hope. Never tell a man to give up. Men don't give up. That's my opinion. If I had given up, if I hadn't have figured out what was simping, what was I doing that was simping? What was I doing? Guess what? I'm an over communicator, just like our Billy boy here, just like Jean Francis. I'm an over communicator. I don't like when I'm ignored and somebody doesn't reply to me same day. I had to figure that shit out in Ukraine the hard way, that I was alienating, I was pushing women away. And Billy, please take this. I'm coming from vulnerability to you now. Just like me, you got to figure that shit out or you're not going to be successful.
Well, that's why I'm trying to find the middle ground. What's too much? What's
Do you
too
want to
little?
know the middle ground? Do you want to know the do's and don'ts right now, right here? Do you want the magic pill?
Yeah.
Will you follow the magic pill when I give it to you?
How hard is it going to be to swallow?
I don't know. It's like this. You take a tablet, you swallow it. The point is, are you going to take my advice? Do you promise to take my advice when I give it to you now? Promise.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Give it to me.
Only, here, you ready?
Yep.
2 texts per fucking week. That's it. And watch the women come to you. Watch them come to you.
All right.
2. So not long either, not long. Not how are you, but and not a book, and not emotional, and not needy. But if you only send 2 messages a week, you can pretty much almost, you can screw up a lot because it's only 2 messages a week. You see, it's like Jana absolutely said, and it's not just women. People want people they can't have. It's crazy. We all want somebody or something we can't have. And the fact that we have it and we have it in abundance, guess what? We don't want it. It's just human nature. So you've got to create desire in the women you're dating. Desire for you. Somebody that is not got much going on in their life and they're on messaging all the time and being demanding. It is really the universal kiss of death. Okay?
And what about video dating?
Yeah, it's better to have a video dating, but I'm talking about texts, yeah, SMS, 2 per week. Yeah, you can have a video date, no problem, but don't be needy pushing for the video date. Put it out there and wait for her to respond. I would like to have a video, and here's the thing, you want to be assertive. I would like to have a video date with you. Don't ask for permission. When is a good day and time for you? It's being assertive, but yet polite and being respectful of her schedule, because they're busy too. They're busy. Okay?
Yep.
I'll give you back to Jana.
All right.
Okay, about 2 texts per week. In some way, I don't agree because maybe lady also can count that not enough attention to her. But in your case, in your certain case, let's try from this scheme. It's important to check. And of course, it shouldn't be just empty good morning. How was your day? Because it's like she has a lot of the same messages which are not interesting. So you are not something special with such kind of messages. For you, okay, let's start with this hymn. It's a good advice, yeah. And if she interested to build relations, of course she will also try to be interesting for you to respond. You can see if she respond to how fast, if she do this immediately, okay, so she prioritize this connection, yes, this trying, it shows. If she doesn't respond, if she responds something like very usual, like I'm okay, like very, something with a dot, without continue, without next questions, without opening something what can build next connection. So it also, you need to observe and to read these reactions also in messages. It's so important because one person is excited, will try to involve you in more and more communication, and it would be the same level, even more. It would develop, this level of communication would have growth.
Yeah.
We will work, of course. Hello, Ellen. We will work with Billy and try, of course, to learn and to avoid mistakes, to get this success, of course. But also important to meet correct person. And when a correct person, you don't need any schemes or to try something. Yeah, you are who you are in this person, who it is, and everything goes natural. But very important not to spoil this impression at the beginning.
All right.
Yeah, this is good in your occasion for start. And if you can see that lady responding to you with some interest and try to share something interesting also with you, try to to follow this communication, to discover and to um, to to grow this connection, to make it double. Yeah, then.
Yeah. Well, we have another one coming up, so I guess we have to plan for that.
Yeah, coming up with the, I will show the guys with the, 1 second, trying, this one, Natalia,
Yep.
this lady, she is 36 years old, 17 years age gap. Also have a question for you, about age gap. Why do you choose such a big difference? I think
Um,
you should discuss these things with the coach at the very beginning. Don't you think
I
that
don't.
17 years it's quite a big difference?
I've tried 45. I've tried
Mhm.
35. I mean, it just where whoever connects. It started to be where I was just putting out something if I felt the connection with the person when I saw their picture, the few words, because the woman's profile only says a few words. So if I liked what they said and they looked
Okay,
like they were going to be a nice person,
but how do you feel it would work? How do you think, lady 36 years old, what are her needs in men in relations?
I
How do
guess I'm
you
going to
think it
find.
would work in reality with you? How do you think it
I
would
think
work?
so. I think anything's possible if two people are meant to be together. I don't think. I mean, I'm not looking for a 30-year age gap, but 17 years, 15 years, 10 years. I mean, you could have a 5 years age gap and it's not going to work out. So I think if you have things in common and you enjoy each other's company and the chemistry's there when you're together in person, I think anything's possible.
Mhm.
She agreed to meet with me, so I'm assuming she feels that the age difference isn't that much of a problem, or she would say no.
Mhm. I will
Correct?
I will bring my opinion. Renee, hello to you. What do you consider a good age gap, guys? I think not much than 10 years. Everything what is more than 10 years can work in some exception. But like it can happen, as for me it can happen more when you know person in reality or have some communication already, and you feel this attraction when you already know the person. But I mean, in this service, in these options, like you have a database and you need to pick the person, like to choose, like in the story, yeah, I like this one, this profile, and you can see this big age gap. I think it's more difficult to build connection through sites with a big age gap. And to be successful, I think we all should be realistic and to understand what can you bring into these relations, and what will be your everyday usual life. What will you do every day?
So what do you
And
think?
what do
Do you think I should just cancel it with her? Is that what you're saying?
you think what?
You think I should cancel the meeting with the next one I have?
No, you already booked this meeting. It's not polite to cancel this meeting. I mean, your if it will not work, because I'm honestly don't believe it can work with such age gap. I think I'd wish to give you such advice to be more realistic and to find someone who also some lady who is near to your age, like less than 10 years difference, who also want to settle down, who also lead very similar lifestyle. It's very important, because if you choose attractive, young, and confident, successful lady, she will have huge expectations from her man, because she is beautiful, she is successful, she can provide her life on a good level. She will be
Yeah, and I'm
demanding.
not going by a certain age. I actually, when I was choosing the women, I've done it now like 3 times. I've picked women 45, 46, 46, and they've said no to meeting me. And then I've had younger women that said yes to meeting me. So I'm not in any, you know what I'm
Guys,
saying?
I
Like
want
I've
to.
actually, I've picked 10 women. Let's say I've picked 10 women and three
Yeah.
quarters of them have been in their 40s and they said no, they didn't want to meet me. And the ones in their middle upper 30s said yes, I want to meet you. So it's not that I'm not
Okay.
picking older women. It's that
Great.
they're saying
It's logical, Bill. I understand you. It's logical. I agree with this choice. But okay, what do you think? A lady who is 35, 36, 34, what do you think she expecting from a man who 17 years younger than her? What do you think should be her expectations? What you should do to prove to her that this 17 years age gap worth to build connection with such men? Yes, agree, guys. Natalia is hot, very elegant lady. and
Hey, she said
you all meet.
she agreed to go on video with me for a video date. So what am I, you know?
Great. It means that she's staying in search. It means that she is a single lady who want to find her partner. But
No,
what
but
do
she
you
saw
think
my
her
package. She saw
expectations
my
are?
package. She saw my pictures. The
Yeah, of
woman
course.
always sees more about the man than the man sees about the woman, because the woman's
I
profile is
know
very
how the
limited.
system works. Of course,
Yeah.
it means
So
that she want to give you a chance.
she's seen my package, and she said, yes, this is a guy I want to get to know.
Bill, she
That's
can.
not is that my fault?
No, Bill, you misunderstood me. She could see your pictures, your age, your work, some maybe description about your self introduction, yeah,
A
and
big
she don't know
description.
you in reality, and she want to give you a chance and to watch at you what you can bring on the table,
Yeah,
correct?
but what I'm saying is she had the choice to say no, but she said yes. So
Because she want to try you. So my question is,
yeah,
what do you think her expectations from a man?
I don't know, because I don't know her. I have only seen her profile, so I don't know what her expectations are. How do I know? I haven't even talked to her.
How you can suppose that beautiful lady who 17 years younger
Well,
than you.
she has a daughter, so I'm assuming she wants a man that can take care of her, that can support her, that's going to be a strong family man, and make a
Uh-huh.
good family for her and her
Good.
daughter.
Good. Okay, that's it. Do you think that's it?
Well, I'm hoping she's looking for a loving man. That's somebody that's going to be strong. And I mean, it's hard, because if I start talking about romance or having things in common, and they're going to have a good life together, then I don't. Am I wrong about that too? I mean, I think she wants everything. You know.
Bill, I will tell you bitter truth. If you will choose such a big age gap, you need to put a lot of efforts to be special man for this woman, not just to be sweet, not just to be average. You need to put more effort. It works this way because every lady who is beautiful, successful, young, she respect and appreciate herself, especially if she has some qualities and she know that she high quality woman with a good values, she's successful, so she will expect that this man. And for lady, not so important the appearance of a man, because we respect in a man his qualities, how sensitive he is, how smart are you, how intelligent are you. And also intelligence is a good sense of humor. How do you feel this connection about her responses? Do you feel what she really want to say to you? She can be polite and respond with a short message, but in general she will be close. And if you don't understand this, why connection spoiled, ruined, and so on, it means that you don't feel this, and it means that you will have a lot of difficulties in the future. I mean,
No,
when you try to pick such ladies with this huge age gap, beautiful, successful girls, you need to understand responsibility of this choice. Of course, she can give you yes to try, and she will watch at you. It's just introductory call. It's not a meeting. It's not anything more. Yeah, and she will look at you. Okay, you can be just polite and gentle at the beginning, or you can be a man of action and I don't know, surprise her, and she can have like two or three maybe uh, opinion about you. Like she can be not interested, she can be boring, not impressed, yeah, and she can be excited. This excitement can be only if you can impress her with something, I don't know. And
I
what do
guess
you think? And what do you think ladies will expect from you when you choose such category of ladies?
we're gonna find out.
What we should find out with that? Just to try?
No, I think the woman should expect. I think we all have expectations. I mean, everybody's focusing on the age gap. So, I mean, I don't know.
Bill, I try to explain that the bigger age gap the bigger ladies' expectations. Like, it can work perfect way. Look at Joseph; he has a big age gap with Anna. And what do you think the level of their connection? How many efforts he put to court her? He like predicted all the wishes. I know this story. He predicted all the wishes. It can work, guys. Listen to me, please, all of you here. Lady can accept big age gap only if she will feel special care from you, like you, mature guy, which understand how to be gentleman to a lady, how to take care about her, how to predict her wishes, how to be flexible and avoid any misunderstandings. That's what girls expecting from a man when they accept this big age gap, that she will be in like very caring hands, and at the same time need to be the same level of interest in person to her. It works sincerely only in this way.
I'm listening. Simon says I should be listening, so I'm listening. It's crazy. So for this date with Natalia, I just show up, no flowers, nothing. I should just show up.
No, not of course. You don't know the lady yet. It's just Bill, it's stupid to buy flowers to stranger. Like, it can be nice if you feel this way, of course. If you
Well, no, it was what my coach told me to do. My last coach said come with flowers, so that's what I did.
for a lady, like, okay, you pick that profiles, you have some interest, and it's nice to make some impression, but at the same time you need to understand that you have risks also, 50-50% chances that you can be not just her type of person. And then you will feel disappointment that you put it efforts, you bought flowers, you had expenses, and lady didn't appreciate just because she with these flowers, she don't have any obligations, but if she will feel some interest to you, it will just add more points to you, like to a personality. So she will understand that you are a man of actions, yeah, but only on that way, when she will feel this connection with you, this interest. If not, flowers will not help. And for me, a little weird to buy flowers when you don't know how it will work. The most important, like, not, you can't buy a person with a presence without chemistry. You need to be interested in person. You need to match. This is the main important goal. And if you have this interest after, I think it would be perfect situation if after this introduction call you can see lady is, you really like her, you have interesting conversation with her, and you really want to get her know, send her flowers after, when you understand that it works, and when she also will make her yes, like, okay, I also feel you are interesting to me, then it would add some points to you then after.
Okay,
Not for every
definitely.
stranger, because you will have this regrets, this disappointment, like, you try and try and try, and lady just uses and don't appreciate this, you will feel this disappoint.
Yeah. Listen, I'm confident. Everybody's saying, I should be confident in myself. I am very confident. I know what I have to offer in a relationship. I'm a very confident man. So it has nothing to do with no lack of confidence.
You can be confident in wrong things. It's also important to understand you can be confident in things you're
Hey
doing
guys,
wrong.
sorry to interrupt. You know what I do, Billy, when I want to know about myself? It takes quite a bit of I don't know, inner strength, because when you ask a question, you're gonna get an answer. So, do you want to ask guys here in the live stream? Or how are you landing? Okay, because the way we see ourselves might be different than the way other people see ourselves. So, if you really want an honest answer to that question, we could ask viewers: do they see you as confident? Are you landing on them as a confident man? Do you want to ask that question to them?
No, I've already seen that most of them are saying that I'm probably being unrealistic. So,
Well, that's not confidence. That's not confidence. Unrealistic. Do you want to ask the viewers, do they see you as being confident?
Sure.
Okay, guys, he asked for it. And this is important for self-reflection, to understand how we're landing on people, right? Because you're going after a beauty here, 17-year age gap, and she's a beauty. So the bar has raised because John is right. You've got to be a really special guy because she's going to go, okay. And by the way, you were canceled. I'm not sure if her name was Olga, but remember you kept saying, hey, what about Olga? I was supposed to meet
Yeah,
Olga.
she canceled twice on me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's the one with the biggest age gap, and she canceled because of age gap. She changed her mind, and that happened a lot to me on dates that were set up, and then I find out they jam, and I asked the matchmaker why, because it was too big of an age gap. That's classic. So I'm just saying, hey guys, understand with age gap. I'm not a hypocrite. I'm just saying it's it's possible, but it's not easy, and it's certainly not for every woman. So it's not easy. And when she's really beautiful, and if you come across as needy, that's what I'm saying. It's the kiss of death. If you're gonna try to date this lady, yeah, you should be very, on the ball, not coming across as needy, coming across as confident. Busy, be unavailable.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I will say that to me, I will start the vote. You come across as very not confident. I'm sorry, my friend. So it's just and all of these little things that we do are why you come across as non-confident. The needy thing, it's not confident. The confident people are not needy. Okay, so that's the main thing. So that'll be, I think, half the thing for you. If you can just lay off the SMS messaging and don't have wordology that, it's, hey, me. Ask more about her. Ask about what she likes and just be cool. Be cool.
The thing is, when I'm on the video, like even the first introduction videos, they're always asking me questions. I'm trying to ask them, like you're always saying, let the woman talk. And I ask questions, but then they ask me so many questions. It turns out that I end up doing most of the talking, and I try to stop, but they constantly are throwing questions at me. So what am I supposed to do?
You know what? Nike said it best. Just do it.
Different communication with different personalities, I have some experience of communication as well as I'm a girl, yeah. And some person will just message to me like, good morning, how is your day? Or something sweet, and every day the same, yeah. In some point it becomes not just not interesting. And with some person it can be such excited communication which starts not from a good morning, even without greetings, just some awkward question, some joke, some offer, which attracts to such interesting personality. And every message is like a game between a man and a woman, and you also try to be involved in this game and also to answer like something tricky, something interesting. So different people, different level of communication.
Yeah, but
Just
I'm talking about
different levels.
I'm talking about like on our introduction video, on the very first video. They're
That
always
is why I
saying
said
try to let the woman talk, but every video I've been on, the woman asks me so many questions about myself, I end up doing most of the talking.
you need to find out some interesting questions which will be like a slap for a lady, like, wow, something new, something fresh, something interesting. Why she should catch her attention on you?
Yeah. Well, they just seem to ask me a lot of questions all the time. So and then I try to throw questions at them, and it's just like, I just never know. So it's going to be interesting. I'm actually looking forward to it.
Bill, I want to you here to see all these comments, to filter for yourself. Like if some comments you receive, you need to think about this. You need to pay some attention and to work under yourself, but not to give up. These comments or our advices shouldn't break you, and you shouldn't even think that you should give up. Just we need to find this successful formula for you in your case. Yeah, how to build this great connection, how where to meet your perfect woman, and how to be perfect man for her. Like, I'm slim, but if I will go to ballet school, they will give a lot of critics to me. Like, it's impossible for you. But if I want to be a ballerina girl, yeah, I need to work on myself. The same you. To get genuine and beautiful Ukrainian wife is quite a goal. It's a thing that you need to achieve this goal, some kind of task with the star, I can say. And
Right.
if you want to achieve this goal, you also need to understand how to resolve this task, how to be this special man for woman if you want to be
Hey, you got to
successful.
give me some credit. I am a confident man because I've thrown myself into the lion's den today with all these comments and being here on video. I don't think many men would sit here and go through everything that I'm going through right now. So give me
Yes, I
some
agree
credit.
with you. It's a big challenge and need to be very brave to share such a personal stories to all the internet, and need to be brave to stand with some bitter truth or even over critics. I agree, it's not simple, and it should just make you like a steel. Yeah, you need to just like to wake up from things you thought before about yourself, about things how you imagine should going on, and uh, to try to go on the right road.
Yep.
These things, in reality, they are motivating, and if you really have the goal to meet genuine woman, to create these real relations, it's a great goal. Yeah, but if you just wish something without changing things which are not right, you will not achieve this goal, and you will be a victim of these wrong expectations. So just need to work.
Yep.
Hey guys, I'm back. I just wanted to ask, since the poll results are finished now, who do you think needs to change? I guess the most, right? Billy, 63%, 17%, the girl needs to change, and 19% match guarantee. So please, guys, give us your feedback. Specifically, how do you think match guarantee can change to better help Billy? Please write in comments live, and when this video is not live anymore, of course, we want to know what you think. What can we do to help Billy specifically? What are your thoughts? What are your comments? Everybody's not listening. This is right. This is right. Yeah, there's part of you, Billy, that's confident. I mean, you're confident in some, and this is another clarification. There's different forms of confidence. Some people are confident, for example, at work. Like if you meet the guy at work, he's like, "Hi, how are you?" And he's very confident because of his career attainments. But then put him with a beautiful girl, he's like, "My name is Bob," you know. So you do have some air of confidence about you. So we're not beating you up, Billy. We're trying to help you, right? And it's just with women you come across as not confident. That's the clarification there.
Okay.
Okay.
I take it all and I will let it
And
also.
one more thing I will repeat. You will become more confident with a lady, and lady feel this with the skin, confidence of a man, not because of his words and not because when he repeats something several times. You will become more confident when you will have your special interests, when you will keep busy, when you will be successful in some areas. You will be more confident just because you know you are good at something, and she will respect this. It's just a tips, guys. When you have some interests and you can be like a teacher in some way, like even like a father in some way for a lady, it always attractive. I'm speaking about healthy relations, not about abuse, not when a man try to teach all the time lady in many areas, but if in some area you will be like a master, it always attracts. And it also confidence. When we feel this confidence, we feel this unconfidence in every message, in every video chat, about your body language, about how bold you are in your offers, but not no need to be unpolite and to rush events, but need to be bold in some way when you can push lady to things which can be interesting for both of you, but not rush events and not jump through skipping steps. Need
And
to feel
guys,
the difference.
you're hearing the best coaching advice. And please hear Jana. That is the number one thing, really. It trumps looks, biceps, how sporty you are, how everything, your confidence, because the ladies read into it. Because a confident man, guess what? He's probably a successful man. And it's right. Usually confident men are successful men. So many things. It means he can take care of me. It means if some drunk idiot comes up to me and my children, he's going to scare them off either with his mouth or somehow, right? Somehow. And so many things. So guys, I want to impress this upon you about how can Match Guarantee help the client the best? Really, do you not think that having a coach, you've seen the wisdom of Jana in this call, do you not think having a coach like Jana, which now Billy has, and by the way, his coach before Jana, Luba, she's extremely wise, big-hearted. She's our star coach. Do you not think having this kind of coaching support at your beck and call stacks the deck for your success? Isn't that the best formula for any man's success? That's what we do. He has unlimited access to a coach with notice. Yeah. So,
with notice.
You know what?
You know what? I wasn't going to say anything, Billy, but congratulations. You're the first guy, your first client that we've had to pull the 48-hour trump. Every other client we've never enforced that. But with you, because you're so demanding, we've had to lay down the law and say, listen, officially it's with 48 hours email notice. And that's because of your demanding neediness. So just take it in to understand how you're coming across, because this, like I say, I know we're hammering the dead horse about it, as they say, but it's because it's crazy needed with you to just chill.
I'm chill.
Well, you chill now, and I pray you will, because you've got a beauty, you've got a chance with a beauty, and hey, anything's possible, but is it probable? This is the question. But look at me, I'm not a probability guy, right? I ended up with Anna, so how did that ever happen? Who knows?
All the guys jealous to this. But this success, guys, just listen to me, please, as a lady. This success has underground. This success has reasons, and this reason actions, understanding, and some predictions of expectations.
I can say Anna said a point the other day. She was live and she said, I invited her out on a date one time at 11 p.m. And because I said, sorry, that's the only time I got. But I'd love to see you 11 p.m. And she thought, what? 11 p.m.? Whoever invites on a date 11 p.m. And that was before any kind of, you know what I'm saying? So she turned me down, which I respected very much. It was a little bit of a test, to be honest. And she also, I played a bit hard to get with Anna. Like, I was not available and I was legitimately busy. But do you think somebody wants somebody they can't have, that's not available, more or less when they're not available? Right? It's just human nature, men and women. It goes both ways.
But so important to feel this, correct action. Men always need to be bold, but not right
Yeah,
steps. Very new protect.
looks like somebody's internet is. I want to share with you guys, just as Jana, if you're thinking any final advice for Billy, I just want to share what's coming up. There's a guy in Kiev right now, and he's got a confusing case. He reached out to me. I call it a 911. I'm looking for his picture. It's supposed to be in here, but I'm going to be going live with him. It was supposed to be tomorrow. Oh yeah, where is Matt? Oh, I don't have his picture here. Well, so the agency will on this channel remain nameless, but he's been dating her. But of course, he asked her for her WhatsApp number when he was back home. She said no. He's plugged another $2,000 to meet her, but now he's been dating her. They've had 9 dates, but he's like, he went for the kiss on the 9th date. Didn't happen. Now, and I'm going to get into simping. Now, guess what? He canceled his flight. He was supposed to fly home a couple of days ago because she's going to Dnipro on a birthday party, for her friend's birthday party. And then she's coming back in 3 days. But he canceled his flight for her. Now he's waiting in his hotel room with nothing to do, okay, for a week. Guys, is that simping or what? So I advised him, listen, his name is Matt. You'll meet him. Matt, get your ass out there in Kyiv. Hang out at the coffee shop. Go shopping. Just talk to women. Get phone numbers. Set up some dates. And he's like super grateful because that's exactly what he did. The next day he did it. So I give him kudos for that. But he took a Tinder date. So this is his Tinder date from yesterday. And he's 37. She looks older than, I don't know. She's around his age. But now the next morning, she asked to go shopping and buy $1,000 worth of clothes. So be careful, guys, on Tinder, right? But anyway, I'm really trying to bring you guys live streams with real world examples of guys that are successful and guys that are failing. Now, he was ready to write me a check for 10 grand. I said, Matt, the thing is, why I didn't want him to jump on it right now is because she's coming back in a week. Like, he's not sure about her. He needs to kind of see this thing through. Okay. But I've already decided in my mind the way it's going to go. I think she's just, scammer or not, I'm not sure, but she's just clearly not into him. And if you're having no physical progression of 9 dates, oh yeah, the other thing is she won't hold hands. She rejects his hands. I don't know, Jana, what do you think? Does that sound like she likes him?
Rejects hands? Of course not.
Yeah,
No,
after 9 dates, no holding hands? Yeah.
Guys, if the man even rush events, but if lady like him and he will hold her hand or take a first kiss, she will not reject him. Even if it's too early, but if she feel.
Exactly. So he's going to be coming live randomly, I think midweek, because I want to catch him while he's still in Kyiv, while it's still raw and real. And he's not a client. He's just like, hey, he appreciates the tip I gave him. So he's going to go live for you guys. And you're going to hear, his story. He's 37. So yeah, so I just announcing that. So make sure you subscribe, because click that bell on YouTube, because then YouTube will let you know when we go live, because I really don't know when we're going live. It's a preset on the channel. It's called Street Pickup. And it's for next weekend, but it's going to be this week. So, Jana, if you had only 3 top pieces of advice for Billy, what would it be?
Yeah, definitely. First of all, to work on mistakes and to understand what moment something was wrong, and to understand what can you change in yourself. Next, to be, of course, realistic about ladies' expectations. It means age gap, appearance, how successful she is, what she can expect from a man, and can you be that kind of man. And third, of course, need to learn our culture, our nature, to be successful in some, to understand this difference between culture, not to break rules with the I want to spend day at night with you. Yes, such little things, they ruin communication. And we are here for you to explain you these little things. And we learning on our mistakes. And every your lady, she is not bad. She just your lesson. Yeah? And somewhere your lady waiting for you. Just need to be that best version of yourself to show this. Online dating is a little bit more difficult than in reality because you have this distance, but you
All
need
right.
to understand. And by the way, my last question to you: do you have a plan when you will meet a correct lady with a mutual excitement and interest in communication? Do you have a plan what you should do?
Do I have a plan, like in the amount of time and that it's going to take me to meet her?
Yes, I mean, do you have a plan in your head? Like, okay, first we need to meet, and men should come for this meeting. If everything
Yeah.
will go well, what would be your next steps? You need to understand how ready you are for these relations. One meet, it's relations, and a lady, if everything went great, she will waiting
Yeah.
for you, and you need to understand how flexible both of you can be on relations on distance. What would be your next steps? Maybe you can invite her to your place, or you will repeat your journey. It's so important, yeah, to understand what would be next. It
Yeah.
also
For
about
me,
confidence and opportunities.
yeah, if everything goes great, I would plan another meeting either in her country or we would go someplace. Having a woman coming to America is almost impossible now.
Why?
To get a visa, it's impossible. They have a refugee program for
Mhm.
Ukrainian women, but for Ukrainian women to come to America on a visa, unless they have a lot of money and a good job, if they're a refugee in another country, it's almost impossible for them to just get a regular
Did
visa,
you
tourist
try to
visa.
get know this information?
Yeah, I've already been online looking at it. Yeah. So, but they have the refugee program now here in America that if it's meant to be, they can come for like 2 years.
Billy, sorry to interrupt, but the last client got his lady approved in 5 days. Super easy.
For a visa.
No, no, no. No, this is on the
The
whatever.
refugee program.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that can happen fairly easily. Yeah.
yeah. Not that you're going to do that. So, sorry, are you done, Jana? Because I want to give my 3 tips, and then
Yes.
how we 2 hours into this? Okay, great.
Yes.
So, my advice to you, Billy, is based on heavily based on the feedback of your dates so far. So let's analyze what your dates say, why they left you. The main reason is needy. So we've addressed that. We've beat that but a dead horse. Okay. So we've addressed that. The second thing is they didn't feel that you were going to come and meet with them. Okay. Again, don't defend this, please. Okay. Just listen. Right. Because that's how it's landing on them. Okay. So you need to make sure that when you start this communication with this beautiful Natasha, that you make it clear to her, I'm looking forward to getting to know you a little bit online, but of course, I'm going to come and meet you on this date, and I'm going to take you out for a romantic dinner. How does that sound? Right? Like that, confident. Just, I'm going to, and that should be said on video, right? When you're having a video, or maybe on this intro call, but have a plan of not more than 1 month, because you're going to fuck it up if you online too much. Get your ass to whatever country she's at and meet with her. And by the fact that you tell her that at the beginning, she's going to have confidence that, okay, I'm investing my time to get to know this guy online, but he's going to come and meet me. And then we'll see if we have chemistry, because both you and her know that nobody knows until you guys meet face to face if there's any chemistry, if there's any chance at a relationship, right? That's the other thing. And so that's based on the failure so far. And then the other advice is, because you got a 3 SMV point difference with this Natalia, at least, right? And so in other words, you're punching way above your pay grade. You know it. I know it.
Yeah.
Everybody online knows it. That's okay. Hey, I pulled it off. It's possible, right? Because we've got a gap too, Anna and I, right? But what does a woman now want? You got to ask her this. You got to figure out what you got to get a little bit like into her mind and heart at the same time to understand what does she want for her future, for her life. And listen carefully. And this is going to be hard for you because you're cheap. Okay. It's going to be hard for you because you're cheap. You got to understand what are her problems and understand which one of her problems could you maybe help with. And you guys in chat and online, you're going to beat me up, and that's okay. I know Ukrainian women better than you do. And you're hyper paranoid about being scammed. Somebody commented about, oh, dude, you paid, never send money. Earlier in this chat, somebody said, dude, you paid her internet bill in Germany, never send money. Dude, whoever said that comment, you're never going to be successful. You are paranoid about being scammed. You guys have to get it. It's different when you're dating a Tinder girl and when you're dating a Match Guarantee girl. Why? Because a Match Guarantee girl is a serious, high-quality woman. Big difference. You've got to behave differently. And the reason, Bill, I hope you're really paying attention on the understand where her problems are. Because guess what? Do you think she wants a man that's going to help her solve her problems or create more problems? By being needy.
I'm taking all the advice, and we're gonna
find out what her problems are, and you got to be gentle about that too, right? You don't want to just, you got to be a little bit gentle about that. But of course, she's a refugee, probably. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know if she's in Ukraine or she's refugee outside of Ukraine.
She was in France, and then I think she's in London. I'm not exactly sure.
So, yeah. Understand what makes her tick. Yeah. And then please plan and budget to go see her soon. Even if it's less than 4 weeks, it's even better because she's a beautiful lady. She's got a lot of guys hitting on her, right? So she's not about that. Like, look at our beautiful Julia on UkraineDating.tv. She's 25 and she signed up with Match Guarantee. Now, most guys, they don't believe that. Just like somebody commented, sorry, Jana, but somebody commented in here, this guy that likes you, that's already simping over you in the live stream. He said, oh, there's no way Jana is single. Like, and you don't have to comment one way or another. There's no way, it's not possible. Well, guys, why is it not possible that a beautiful woman is single? Guess what? If a woman is a high quality woman or a woman plus, as Anna called it in her videos, called different type classes of women. But I think there's no dispute that Jana is a woman plus. Now, a woman plus, she has high value to herself. And guess what? There's a lot of women pluses that are single in Ukraine because they don't want to settle for less than their worth, and they're right? So understand that. So this lady, she might be a woman plus. And Billy, if you got a woman plus there, well, you got to be worth it before she's going to, give you a chance.
All
so
right.
That's my advice.
Joseph, I want very shortly to add some things about help discover problems about money, and this topic. Decide, guys, for yourself. Yeah, if you will not invest, you will not have feedback, not because you need to buy. Don't be like a stupid sponsor. No need to, oh, you have problems, I will pay for this. No, make this gentle. And make this, first of all, for yourself. Not try to resolve maybe all the problem, but just try to realize for yourself how many acceptable for you to be about this help. And she will appreciate, first of all, your intentions. Even if she will not take your help, she will appreciate your intentions. If you will even not offer, the lady will make conclusions for future life, like what kind of supportive partner can you be if you don't try to be supportive right now, right here? How can I build relations with you for future? Just on promises, on words, of course not. But at the same time, be careful with the scammers, with girls who are not sincere to you, not to be used. Of course, Yeah, nobody want that. So don't be a stupid sponsor, like she asking all the time and you paying all the time. Of course not, guys. Have a brain and be sincere to yourself. How you really ready to spend, to check are these relations, if you can feel that they are sincere, and your lady has a problem, okay, with internet or with some other things, how many it would cost for you, like $100, okay, if she will disappear after that or will not appreciate, and you will feel it's very visible, you can check it very quickly about feedback, do you have the sincere connection back, you can see this, right? If she don't respond to your messages 2 days, it means she's not sincere to you, she doesn't have interest. So it cost for you like $100, but you was not in trap, you was not cheated, you just know that it's wrong person for you and you will not waste your time. Our time is the most important resource. And about women plus, yes, such kind of ladies, they understand if something will not work in the future, why we need to be involved in these relations and to waste our time for things which will work in the wrong way.
Sounds good.
Yes, and we have some work to do.
It's going to come up fast. So I think we're
Yes.
scheduled for Tuesday, I think.
Yes, anyway, thank you so much sincerely for being so brave to bring all this truth here, like your side, yeah, your point of view. It's very helpful to guys, and we will have some work and some conversations, yeah, to understand things. But at the same time, it's also dating, especially online dating. It's a case. It's about happy occasion, right?
Right.
But before this happen occasion will happen, we need also to be ready to prepare.
All right. Sounds good.
Yes. Thank
Okay,
you,
I'll
Bill.
say my big wish for your success as well, Billy. And you've got the lovely Jana as your coach now. So again, just send an email to Match Guarantee with 48 hours notice and let her know. And then you can have Jana for coaching. Okay. Stay in touch with her. And yeah, we wish you all the best, of course.
I'm
You're
just
no
waiting
wife,
here for
you're no
Tuesday.
wife, no pay. So you're kind of pro bono deal.
I'm just waiting for the message to know what time on Tuesday, and I'll be there.
Okay. Yeah, we'll stay in touch.
All right.
So you guys watching, hey, if you want to give Match Guarantee a try, you know we have a 10 lady intro package, and it's for $200. Cheap like borscht, $200, and you will get your barometer of how young, how attractive of girls like you back, right? For $200 in the real world of matchmaking in Ukraine with sincere ladies. No Tinder shit, all that kind of stuff. All you have to do is go up there and register on that banner. Where is it? At the very top. It's, I think, right. So matchguarantee.com/register. Right there. I knew I'd find it. Right there. Right there. And you can be another victim like Billy. I mean, another client like Billy too. But yeah, and Billy, you're only going to lose if you don't give up. If you give up, right? If you give up on yourself, it's the only way you're going to lose out here, right?
Yep.
So learn and move on. But yeah, learn. We all had to learn. I had a huge learning curve, right? I didn't know Ukrainian women before, and I made all the mistakes, all of them.
Yes,
Yep.
guys. This comment, that's exactly what I wanted to say to you. Yeah, different prices, but if not to be a loser and just a sponsor, you will be a hero for this lady, and you will win million times more with your happy relations if you will do everything in a correct way.
All right.
Yeah, the topic of money is the second trickiest one. Topic of age gap is the number one trickiest one and causes most failures in this world. Second most tricky topic is money. Yeah, it's money. You got to know when to be supportive and when not. And the thing is, guys, this is the thing. With Match Guarantee ladies, you don't have to worry. This whole scam equation is gone. You don't have to worry about it because she's not interested in scamming you. Why? Joe, you all sound confident in saying that. Of course, because our ladies don't get paid nothing. Why would they come to us? Why would they invest their time dating if they really just want to scam men? We read them the riot act when they come with it. That behavior. We tell them, Tatiana tells you, if you behave like that, you'll be gone after the first date. And it's true. It has happened, and they're punted. So when you're dating with us, you don't have to worry about, oh, is she maybe trying to scam me? Because it essentially doesn't happen. So,
all right.
All right, Billy. Best of luck to you. Thank you, Jana, for being an amazing coach as always.
All right. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Yes. Keep in touch, guys. Thank you, all of you, for your comments.
Thanks for being
for
active,
nice advices, also for your feedback. Appreciate.
Thank you.
Have a lovely day, all of you. Thank you so much for your attention. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Okay. Bye, guys. I'll just go through the questions quickly. Since everybody left me alone here. I really appreciate you, Billy. That's nice of you, Ann, to say that. Yeah, because we do appreciate him. It was kind of a roasting session today, but hey, he was a man and took his lumps, right? He took his lumps like a man. Because frankly speaking, I got to say, maybe 1 in 20 or 1 in 30 plus guys would do what Billy did and subject himself to this criticism, this critique. It's not easy. Most guys want to say, go for yourself, right? But no, he took it in, and I think it really landed. I think it really landed. And of course I believe in Billy. Of course I believe in him. I believe he's going to change and be successful. And he's got to believe in himself, and it looks like he does. I want to comment to you. Sorry, I was gonna, before I let you guys go, I have a classic simp example, and you're watching me right now. I'm gonna call you out, Mr. Simp. But there's a guy in here that was simping something pathetically. Here you are. Sorry, dude. You look like a nice enough guy, Rob. Rob, who loves the Philippines. But you had a comment in here. Actually, I took a screenshot picture. It was so simping. It was ridiculous. Because we were talking about simping, and yeah, you wrote, okay, because I can't find the comment. It's to Jana, pretty please. I will spoil you too much. Can I meet you, beautiful? You are amazing. Guys, does that sound pathetic or not? Do you think Jean is even remotely interested in him? I don't care if he looks like Brad Pitt. With that kind of comment, it's just needy. It's pathetic. You just want to run from something like that. Guys, you got to understand, simping is not just financial. It's not just buying everything that she wants. It's simping is a very complicated term, and it's being at a woman's beck and call is also simping. Oh, when can I meet with you? Oh, so yeah, this behavior, you're not going to catch a woman plus, okay, like Jana, a beautiful woman plus, by that kind of language. Okay. So I just wanted to call that out because it was just so glaringly obvious, friend. Yeah. I hope you take it the right way. Cause again, I'm not, I get no reward from being harsh with you guys, right? It doesn't turn me on or anything like that, right? I'm really direct person. I believe the brutal, honest truth serves you, and blowing smoke up your ass doesn't, right? And some of you guys agree with me and some don't. Billy needs to learn to listen more. Yes, true. I completely agree, because simping just scares them away. You will attract a beautiful woman, gold digger. Yes, Yes, but of course that's not what you want, right? Um, thought you would have called me out. Hey, mate, was joking. Ah, you were joking. All right. Nice backpedal, Rob, but I'm not sure I'm buying it. So 47 of you guys online still. So I can't shut up when I got 47 viewers. It's just like not in my blood. So talk to me. You guys are in relationships. Some of you guys are in relationship with Slavic women. Pursuing, well, you're all pursuing, right? So talk to me. What's your biggest challenge? What do you want to know? If you knew you could get the God's honest truth by somebody who just doesn't give a shit, that's me, what would you ask? I don't give a shit if I offend you. That's your problem. But guess what? I lived in Ukraine for 6 years. I dated too much, right? I dated a lot. No, not too much. I shouldn't say I dated too much, but I dated until I was successful with my soulmate, which is what I want for you guys, right? You guys know my story, right? Maybe some of you don't know my story. I could tell you in a minute and a half my story, but it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. My story is pretty sad, right? But yet somehow I was successful, right? My story in 1.5 minutes.
Do you find yourself over 50 and regretting chasing material riches at the expense of family? Do you believe it's never too late, or have you given up? Maybe Joe's story will inspire you and give you hope. After having it all, millionaire lifestyle, all the toys men dream of, Joe still felt unfulfilled. Joe prayed for God to shake it up, to light the path for his purpose. Well, be careful what you pray for, right? Well, bankruptcy and divorce certainly wasn't Joe's plan. In hindsight, it was God's. Joe found himself 50, divorced, bankrupt, and homeless. Little did he know his best years lay ahead. Well, fast forward 5 years, Joe is happily married to his beautiful soulmate Anna, lives the traveling nomad capitalist lifestyle, and his lifelong dream of being a dad has come true. Twice, with 2 darling daughters, and another on the way. Did you know exhaustive research has proven that regret is what we feel most on our deathbed? Well, if you find Joe's story hits a nerve for you now, Joe asks you to trust him just enough to hear his inspiring true life story. Joe promises to light the path for you to find your soulmate and start your family, even if you're over 50.
Damn. How was I so successful, right? How did I meet such an angel? And guys, what you see on YouTube about my wife Anna, you see what you get. She's an angel. Like no, I wasn't needy with Anna. Yeah, I wasn't. I played a little hard to get. Yeah, as you heard. Meet me at 11 p.m. And stuff. But the thing is, what I just want to, guys, I was bankrupt. I had a nasty situation happen to me in Canada that my friends all told me, hey, Joe, I don't even know how you lived through it. But if you're, if you go from multimillionaire with all the bells and whistles and toys to bankrupt, broke, and sleeping on somebody's couch. Yeah. So it did take me some time to recover from that. But yeah, when I went to Ukraine, my self-confidence had taken a hit. It was like, it used to be here and it was like here. So my first dating, and divorced as well, divorced because yeah, I found when the money goes, and listen, I honestly, in my heart of hearts, I have no hard feelings against my ex, that left me when all the money left, because I understand it's really, marriage is really tied, especially with a Slavic woman, to this sense of safety and security. And when I could no longer provide a home for us to live, or really anything, I had to rebuild. I had to start from square one. Now, luckily, they can't take this away, and I've built a lot here, But anyway, it's not about me. I'm not bragging. I'm only sharing this with you to say that I was somehow able to overcome all of these odds stacked against me. So I'm a pretty good guy to give you some advice, is what I'm saying. Okay. And if you want advice, hey, hit me up. You can ask me anything, and I promise, God is my witness, I will give you the truth, whether it hurts or not. And you know that. You know me. You've seen from 1,400 videos, right? And I did see a couple of questions, great couple of honest questions coming up. I'm going to take Coog Johnson's first. He's a regular on UkraineDating.tv. I have only one issue, language barrier with sarcasm. It's often hard to show that side, my personality. And I've studied Russian for years and try to get... Yeah, you got to be really careful with the humor thing. I mean, you studied Russian for years. That doesn't really mean a lot because it's such a difficult language. You probably don't speak it very well. So you have to be very careful with the humor thing. Yeah, especially being sarcastic, because I tell you, Ukrainian women get offended easily. I don't know. I have found that they got thin skin. Oh, shut up. Oh my God. They've got thin skin, I have found in my personal experience. And you offend them, and then, you're in the dugout. So I'd be careful with that one. Language barrier, it's an interesting thing about, you say language barrier is your biggest problem. Guess what? It's not. Did you know love language, having the common language, primary or secondary, or best both, like Anne and I, that's more important than spoken language. Yeah, there's lots of science on this. So make sure, if you can, you have the same primary or secondary love language with any ladies that you're dating. I mean, find out their love languages. Like, I learned this the hard way, but I wouldn't even date somebody that didn't have touch love language as either first or second. I learned the hard way. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. And guess what? It's scientifically proven. So know her love language. And guess what? We have been on the mission to find out all of our ladies' love languages for about a year now. And it's not easy. It's not easy, but we will know your lady's love language when you have a connection with her. So in other words, before you date her, if you're with Match Guarantee, we will know her love language. Of course, we know your love language. So you can make your lady choices based on that, which is really something a smart man does. So, okay, I hope that answered your question, Kooks. I answered that one. I was not needy, or I wouldn't have caught Anna. No woman wants a needy man, really. Unless she's really needy. Okay, this is scary to talk about. I don't really like to talk about it. But guess who attracts a woman minus? A woman minus is a needy woman. A man minus. She attracts a man minus, and the man minus attracts a woman minus. Guess who attracts a woman plus? A woman plus is attracted to a man plus. So if you're a 0 or a minus, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I will put the descriptions in the link in the description below. I will put the link in the description below. Anna did a video on men minus and women minus. You gotta watch those two. And I sent those to Billy, and I asked Billy. I didn't ask him here because I don't want to embarrass him or anything. And by the way, I don't really want to talk about Billy now because he's not here to defend himself. But I ask, so ask yourself, who are you first? Because, for example, if you're not a man plus, if you're really not a man plus, but you only will have a woman plus, guess what? It ain't going to happen for you. I'm telling you, it ain't going to happen because she's attracted to a man plus and you ain't. So this is that expression, right? Whoever you want to attract, look into the mirror and ask, is that the kind of man she wants? If the answer is no, guess what? You're not going to catch her. So understand the culture first. Yeah. Well, yeah. Understanding the culture is paramount. Absolutely paramount. Okay, I will get to your more questions here. Yeah, please ask. I love the raw and real and serious questions, guys. And I see them. Of course, I can see which of your questions are kidding around and who's really serious about it. Because I really, from my heart of heart, I want to help you guys. And I can. I know I can help you. I know I can help you in damn near every way. Okay. I bet you didn't talk sexual or romantic with my wife, yeah, with Anna, either, till she decided she wanted to be with you. That's another big mistake of American men. They move too fast. For the most part, Jeremy, I agree with you. For the most part, you don't want to make sexual advances to a woman too early in Ukraine. Absolutely not. You will kill it. At the same time, I've seen the pendulum swing, like poor Matt. He's on 9 dates, no hand holding, and he tried to kiss her on the 9th date and she rejected the kiss. But I asked him, when did you try for the kiss? He said, as she was getting into the taxi. No, big mistake. So, Matt's case with this girl from another agency, but it's an agency with a bad reputation. So, but I'm trying to help him and coach him pro bono through that, and it is confusing. The jury's out for me, but I do know, no hand holding, no kiss, 9 dates. Dude, she's not into you. I don't need any more evidence about that. So what more do you need to know? Whether she's a scammer or not, it's irrelevant. Who cares? Move on. That's why I send him into street pickup, to boost his confidence. Because street pickup in Ukraine, for any man that's got the cojones to try, and shame on you if you don't go and try, it will pick your confidence up. It's incredible. And Ukrainian women don't get, like I see Jana still in the background. And John, if you ever want to come in and join me, you're welcome to. But Ukrainian women, just like Jana, I know she's, even though as experienced as Jana is, she's not experienced with Western men. And what she most likely doesn't understand is really, or I mean, she might understand it to some degree, but she's never experienced it. She's never lived in the West. So she, what was I going to say? I lost my train of thought there. That what was my thought there? What Ukrainian? I hate it when that happens. That's a brain fart. Well, just Ukrainian women don't know the conditions of the West, the dating environment in the West, how women behave in the West. Of course, they hear it from us, but when they hear it, it sounds strange. It sounds really strange. Of course, it sounds strange because they haven't known anything different than the conditions of dating and of marriage in Ukraine, right? That's what they know. So maybe it'll come back to me, what I was going to say, but yeah, that's what I was saying about Matt. So yes, Jeremy, you're right. But on the same token, don't date forever without any physical signs of affection, physical signs of attraction, right? Otherwise, sorry, but you got a woman minus who's taking advantage of you. Woman plus doesn't take advantage of anyone, man or woman. Any man or woman plus does not take advantage of people. It's not a plus person. So, okay. I love the questions. If Ukrainian women are so conservative in showing public displays of affection, they are. And they just are. Not my wife. I hit the jackpot with my wife. What can I say? Yeah. Why most have one or two out of wedlock children in their early 20s. Um, don't agree with you, King Knights. I don't agree that it's out of wedlock. Now, I'm speaking from experience, not from statistics. So keep that in mind. In my significant experience, you'll find a lot of single moms in Ukraine. Okay. But did they become a single mom out of wedlock? Um, I don't. I don't think so. But here's a problem in Ukraine. Many men. Again, I'm generalizing, but many Ukrainian men, they don't want to get married because they avoid this responsibility. And you'll hear this from Ukrainian women all the time. I'm looking for a responsible man. Why do you think that's such a prevalent wordology coming from Ukrainian women? Why? Because they have a lack of that with their men. Again, not all Ukrainian men. I know Ukrainian men that are best men I've ever met. My wife's brother. Wow, what a man. What a man's man. What a great man. Ukrainian, right? I mean, any woman would be lucky to have him. He's just a great man, smart man, kind man, generous man, you know, the kind of man that Ukrainian women want. So I hope that answers your about the single mom thing. So they like imagine the woman. You're with the man, right? And you're in love. You love this man, right? So what do you do when you love him? Well, you have intercourse. You have a normal relationship, right? But 1 year goes by, he's not proposing, he's not wanting to get married. What do you do as the woman? Well, what can you do? You love the man. So you just continue and you're just hoping he will propose to you someday, right? The poor lady. But guess what? I don't know. He doesn't want to take responsibility for the family. You know, I have a good friend in Sumi. She's in one of my original videos. Trying to remember her name right now. I mean, she's a good friend that I don't remember her name. No, I remember her name, but she's in one of the earlier 2016 videos on the channel here. But she explained to me, and she's a single mom with two children. And she told me one time, and I've told you guys this before, that when I asked her, what's it like for a single mom with two kids, you know, to find a good man in Ukraine? And she said to me, it's impossible. And I said, what are you talking? And we're friends. I said, what do you mean it's impossible? Like, I was just shocked. Again, I'm only in Ukraine like 6 months when I met her. And I'm like, but that really, it landed on me, you know? It landed on me. You know why? Because a Canadian woman, beautiful, and she's just gorgeous woman. And she goes to the gym like 5 days a week. She's super fit and super beautiful. And she got at the time, it was twin daughters, 5 years old. I mean, this woman would have no problem in Canada, I can tell you. I mean, she would not be single that long in Canada. So it just really, but why was she single? She was single. I'm sorry, I don't know if she was married. But yeah, if you can't get the guy to marry you, what does a Ukrainian woman do? They're responsibility averse in Ukraine. So this is why statistics doesn't tell the picture. It doesn't tell the full picture. You have to understand the culture and these things like what I'm talking about right now. Okay, King Knights, I hope that answered your question. Again, I'm going to avoid the Billy questions because he's not here right now. And we already talked about Billy a lot. Okay, let's see how this one. Truth be told, openly, maybe it sound or feel harsh, but it's better to be wholesome. Oh, thanks. Tanmoy. It's the way I roll. I can't do anything about it. So a lot of people don't agree, but who cares? Yeah, of course, everybody needs to have read Love Languages, Gary Chapman. Really great advice, Rodney. Thank you. Yeah, if you haven't read it and you want a great relationship, you better fucking read it, because it is one of the biggest things you need to understand to find a great relationship, to find your soulmate. Because guess what? Your soulmate will have your primary or your secondary love language. You can take that to the bank. If she doesn't, she's not your soulmate. Anna and I are just compatible on every bizarre level. Okay. It's stratospheric. It's Twilight Zone stuff. And we met on the street in front of Ocean Plaza Mall in Kiev. Go figure, right? But that's the way life is. Attraction, it's like magnetic. Woman plus attract man plus. Understand? There's that attraction there. It's magnetic attraction. Women minus, they attract men minus. It's magnetic. It's also magnetic, but the other pole. One is North Pole, one South Pole attraction. And same with zero. Woman zero attract man zero. So that's what I'm saying. If you're not that level and you want to attract, like you're here and you want to attract that, like you want to attract woman plus, but you're man minus, which is down here, it's not going to happen. It cannot. By the laws that govern this universe, we talked about frequencies and the law of frequency. That live stream, there was 2 3-hour live streams, and we covered it by the experts, not me, by the experts. But the science is behind it, guys. I'm an engineer. I'm a right brain science guy, logic guy, and I look for the science. So it's very hard for me to believe or buy something that there isn't science behind. And that's for as my Christian faith. Maybe for any of you new Christians out there, or maybe of you that are struggling what to believe in terms of your faith. Reasons to Believe. Google it. Reasons to Believe. That is an organization. They look for all the science that's in the Bible, and it's now 10 to the exponent 13. 10 to the exponent 13 is the number of scientific facts or scientific evidence supported in the Bible. So it's much easier to have faith not to believe in the Bible than to believe in the Bible, that the Bible is the holy, inspired word of God. Okay. Okay, what other questions we have? Dave, Ukraine is a poor country. Let's just put this up. Times Slavic women gets with a man, say it's is because of money, not because yeah, of course, Dave. That happens a lot. Why do you think I have scams? I had 5 scam schools. By the way, Jana just came back to the studio. Welcome back, Jana. We missed you. But, there she is.
I have something to admit to this comment.
Oh, okay. And by the way, can I just say, Jana is going to basically take over Scam School, because my Anna can't deal with this. Like, she's just so, I don't know, angelic. She can't deal with talking about the scams and all of that. And I've really been looking for somebody. And there she was right in front of me. So I asked Jana if she would interview the guys that have been scammed. And she accepted. So, yes, Scam School will continue. Yeah, thanks to Jana.
I'm against scams, of course, but I want to clarify about this question.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
There is, this one. Guys, your fault that you think this way. Ukraine is poor country for you, but at the same time, it has different level of expenses. And you guys reach only when you stay in Ukraine. You can let yourself to visit fancy restaurants, to rent a good car, or to provide some hotels, but you not reach at your country, because the level of life at your country much more expensive. Don't think so. And Ukrainian ladies understand that. You reach only when you come to Ukraine and paying Ukrainian bills.
But Ukrainian ladies don't understand, Jana. They don't understand that, right?
That is why I'm pissed about this question, this comment.
Yeah, but Ukrainian ladies
If you
do
think
not
this
understand.
way, it will not work if you think this way. First of
Oh
all,
yeah,
not every family is poor, and a lot of families have good kind of life, have good renovation, own apartment, car, just one maybe for family, but they can provide their life on a good level, the same as you provide in your life at your country. But don't think that Ukrainian ladies think then when you think this way, and you pick your lady to your country, and you can't. Like provide luxury conditions at your country, and she can see that it's difficult for you to buy a car for her, to pay everything, to lead fancy life, you can't at your place. She will be disappointed if the lady thinks so, that you are rich, because at your country you're average. You're rich only when you come to Ukraine with that prices.
I like Jeremy's comment. I disagree with you, Dave. Ukrainian women are not desperate. They do it for love. And Jeremy, this is true. And Dave, please, this is true. This is absolutely true, but not everyone. Of course, there's all kinds of people. Do you think there's not bad people in America, Canada, people that will steal from you, abuse you? Of course there is. I personally think there's a lot more bad people in America, especially America, sorry, as a Canadian. But anyway, not to broad brush label everybody, but guys, you can find whatever you're looking for in any country. Good people, bad people, they're everywhere. The question, the imperative question is, who are you attracting? You attract who you are. So become your best version of you to attract your best partner.
And with this comment, I agree that lady will not choose like she don't want to be bought.
And I will add, and I understand why Jeanne is upset, and I get pissed at similar comments as well. I go to the defense of Ukrainian people more than I go to Canadian people's defense. But I will say this, Dave, I guarantee you have this mindset, you have this question, because you've had bad experiences. So you have to understand that your bad experiences came from being scammed. I mean, being active on pay per letter sites. I guarantee it. I guarantee that's why you think this. For example, if you had have dated our ladies, you wouldn't think this. You know, we all live life with sunglasses on, yeah? And they're all tinted according to our past experience. Some people have a red tint on their sunglasses, some green, some blue, some yellow. It's all tinted according to our past life experience. So, and the thing is, for you guys, you know, it's so interesting because I can see in my crystal ball which one of you guys are going to be successful and which ones are not, even when I haven't met you, just by your comments. And you know what? Jana can too. I know that. I don't even have to ask her. Am I right?
Yes. Dave, don't need to paint everyone with the same brush.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you're welcome to stay on with me, Jana. I'm just going through these questions. Ukrainian women are so connected to parents. It's hard to know which are just playing online and which, well, I disagree right there. It's hard to tell. It's not hard to tell. When you have a quality woman, when you're communicating with a quality woman, we'll say a woman plus, it's not hard to tell. And which might be willing to leave home. I assume Match Guarantee sorts out. That's what you mean. Okay. Well, I still disagree. Listen, women that are with us, they have already been asked this question. When you meet a man that you have feelings for, right? Hopefully you love, you see potential for a future. Are you willing to leave your country and go live in his country? Everyone Tatiana on boards in our database had said yes to that question. Or if she said no, we don't put her in our database. Of course not. Of course not. So, but the thing is, with other agencies and other PPL sites and all of this, yeah, that's I mean, I will also say this, and maybe I'll ask for Jana's input, but
Joseph, it's illogical, like the only reason I can accept that lady will not be able to move abroad only if if she has sick parents which need treatment. If she has such situation, she will not come to dating site online, international dating, because it's illogical.
I agree.
All other things, the point of every girl to be successful in her family. So she will put all her efforts to find a correct man, her soulmate, and to build her own life. She don't want to be alone next to her parents, because her parents will become old and die, and she will stay alone,
And
single
guys,
for all the life.
And guys, I'm gonna say something on the same topic, and I'm probably gonna, because I am actually a pretty emotional person, and sometimes I get emotional online, which is not a very Ukrainian man feature, but it's okay. I am who I am, right? But guys, you need to understand that a real man, a man that a Ukrainian woman would fall in love with, she you really need to fall in love with the whole family, because it's the culture. It's not like something you must do, but like, I'm just saying that it's the culture. It's the culture that you need to. They love the whole family, and the whole family is a unit. So what I'm saying is, if you're going to be successful in a relationship and a marriage with the Ukrainian person, you need to have this mindset that you're married to the whole family. You're not just married to the woman. For example, I'll just speak personally, right? Let me get rid of this. Let me just speak personally on this topic. Anna knows very well that if any of our family, when I say our family, you see, her family gets ill, I will sell my car. I will sell whatever. I will do whatever I can to pay for treatment or to make sure that that person is cared for. And, recently my brother just basically got diagnosed with cancer.
And Joseph, your family will do the same back if you will have tough times.
Exactly. You see, you took the words out of my mouth. And this is a real, healthy marriage. And, when you have two people that love each other. Now, Anna's parents don't have what is needed to treat my brother, or they would. I know they would. Because guess what? You guys all know I was broke, right? So I'm not hiding from nothing. Guess what? Anna's mom gave us a loan to buy a car in Ukraine. Now, that was a little bit hard for my male ego, because guess that's my job. But they supported us. They that's what you guys want. That's what I want for you guys. And what do I want to say? Yeah, I found cancer treatment for my brother. Guess what? It's an incredible, miraculous doctor in Texas that has the cure for cancer. I'm kidding. I'm serious. They tried to stripe him of his medical license 4 times. They couldn't. He has the cure for cancer. Oh my God. I'll send you the link if you want. But guess what? It's $7,000 per month, the treatment, plus a $7,000 for the doctor fee. It's expensive. It's very expensive. And the bottom line is my brother doesn't even want the treatment. He's ready to go, which is another story. It's he's 71. But anyway, the point is, guys, if you really knew Ukrainian people,
Joseph,
if you knew the culture, you wouldn't be having all these problems that you're having. This skepticism, this doubt, this thing about money, these hangups on money. This is your problem. Listen to me carefully, guys. You're not dating quality people, or you're just blatantly being scammed by Igor on a fucking keyboard on a PPL site. But Ukrainian people are salt of the earth. They are great quality people. Not all, of course, but really that's your problem, guys. Okay.
Joseph, I'm so sorry to hear about your brother, and about topic. I'm 100% sure that if he will need some treatment, some money, and Anna and all her family will be ready to support you, because you are beloved person, yeah, beloved husband, and all your family, and treat him the best way they can, because they accept you with all your family the same. It should be in families this way. It's our family's values.
And you know what? Thank you, Jana, by the way. Thank you very much. Um, Guess what, guys? And Jana, you I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm sorry, but this family values, they're not in the West. They died some time ago. I don't know why. I don't even have that in my own family. My brother, no, okay, I love him dearly, and I don't speak ill of him. But I'm just saying, if I ever had a financial need, I wouldn't go to my brother, because I know the answer would be no. And guys, and it's so weird to me, because, I got ahead in life very quickly out of university, because I learned how to buy real estate with no money and no credit. It's crazy. In the West, it's crazy. But I was shown how to do it, and I figured it out. I was shown. I had a mentor, and so I never. Money problems is weird for me, because I was always ahead, of the game. So, but I'm just saying, my point is, this quality, these family, tight-knit family quality that they have in Ukraine, it's lost in our world. And you guys, I'm sorry, but you haven't experienced it. Now, maybe you come from a really exceptional Waltons family, and you have experienced that, because it's not completely dead in America. But I'm just saying, if you compare the two countries, or the North American continent, to Ukraine, you'll find this family value, where they help each other out, like Jan is saying. It is predominant in Ukraine. It's most, whereas it's mostly not in North America. So, okay, what other questions?
Good question. I could see.
Yeah, did you find a good one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first date. I was just saying, I don't expect anything. Yeah. Don't ever expect anything. Don't expect anything from.
But at the same time, you can create something to change without expectations,
Yeah.
if you can feel the right moment. And guys, good tip: touch, real physical touch. If you will take your hand of the lady and she will reject your hand, this is a good sign for you that you didn't conquer her, you didn't make this interest. Like, no need to grab your hand like a beast, yeah. But if you feel this correct moment, and you just need to try. If she will reject, she subconsciously will make this, even without thinking about this. This is just a body language, her first reaction, what she really feel inside.
I completely concur with Jana, and I will share something. I was coaching Matt, right? He was the distress 911 that's in Kyiv right now, right? I said, and I will just share with you guys, and I've said on video before, but it's very shocking to most guys. And now I have a Ukrainian lady on with me, so we can get feedback. I'm not sure what she's going to say, but about a year dating in Ukraine, I understood that it's very normal in Ukraine, kiss on the cheek. So what I did, I started, when I would meet on the first date, I started presenting the flower. I had the timing down. Okay. So it's a little bit in the timing too. So I had my three, bright pink roses, and I would give it to her, and I would compliment her beauty, sincerely. And at the same, almost like she barely had a chance. She was looking at the flowers, and then my cheek was landing to her cheek, but it's cheek to cheek, not my lips. I touched my cheek to her. I went, mwah, like that, right? And I said, very nice to meet you. And never I had a negative reaction, not one time in any of my dates, because it's quite normal in Ukraine.
It's acceptable to kiss in the cheek, or to even to hug with a man on the first meeting, even on the first meeting, at the meeting, at the beginning and at the end. But lady which don't have feelings to you never will let you to hold her hand on public.
Yeah, I completely agree.
It's
and
such
so
an indicator.
What I would do after the roses and the kiss on the cheek, I would present my arm like this, and say, shall we go? Like, and
And
always,
this is well manners which are exciting and incentivizing. But if the lady don't feel attraction to you, any reason can be, you can just not match. She will never take hand in hand like this, yeah, or
yeah,
like this,
yeah.
and go through the main street with you. If she don't feel attraction to you, she will reject. She will go behind you, speak with you politely, but she will never accept your hand in
100%
public.
agree. This kiss on the cheek and this taking your arm like a gentleman, this has nothing to do with attraction. That's why right at the beginning she will do it. Every lady will do it for you. I never had any problems or rejections, not one time. But it's like Jana said. So I strongly suggest you guys follow my lead and do exactly that on your dates in person.
It
It
shows that
does.
men brave. It shows that men well mannered. It shows that you make these first steps like you are. Um, Joseph, help me! I forgot the word.
Uh-huh. Chivalrous, gentlemanly, chivalrous. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I
Confident.
mean that you creator of the scenario. You should
Ah,
be.
leader.
Yeah, you leader. I wanted to say specific word. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot.
Okay, no problem. I wanted to address this because I don't want to start a bad rumor. Listen, I'm not sure. Juan, you really have been following us for a long time. I actually proposed this to Tatiana, and she thought I was crazy. This is after I made her take a lie detector test, which is on the YouTube channel. Um, and I did that for very honest reasons. I needed to be sure if she's going to be my partner that what she's telling me about marriage success rate, it's honest, because I'm not going to build what I was hoping to build, an empire. It's not the size I was hoping, Match Guarantee, but that's another story. But I couldn't start building my empire with my partner when I wasn't sure about the marriage success rate, because 70%, it's over the top. And I was very so I had her take a lie detector, and she did it very willingly. I even filmed her. I don't even know if she knows today, but I even filmed her on my iPhone when I was asking her, so I could watch her body language as I asked her, "Will you take a lie detector test about your marriage success rate?" And I even filmed her on my iPhone to watch afterwards. But she answered very quickly, without hesitation. Yeah, no problem. But she did think it was very weird. And the
Yeah.
bottom line, it's weird. Yeah. The bottom line
Yes.
is I asked Tatiana, listen, because I really, guys, when I lived in Ukraine, and when I hear about you guys being scammed so much, I began to become a cynic myself living in Ukraine. I mean, it did affect me. I'm hearing about guys being scammed all the time. So I'm wanting to protect you guys. So I'm like, Tatiana, new signups got to take a lie detector test. Listen, we won't actually make them, but you will tell them face to face that they need to take a lie detector test on a few questions. And she said, absolutely no, it will never work. And Olga Petrovna in the office said, no, Joe, it will never work. You don't understand Ukrainian. And so they were right.
I
We
will
didn't even
explain,
try.
Joseph, because it like she need to prove that she's clean, and it's hurting her self-respect.
Exactly. And that's why. And I understand. So anyway, one, it's only a rumor. It's not true. Our ladies do not take a lie detector test. What is love language? Well, read 5 Love Languages by Gary Chapman, and you will know.
This is a good question. I want to
uh,
ask to answer.
uh,
What percentage of single moms in Ukraine have fathers that are still 100% involved with the child and financially support them? I don't have current statistic about percentage, but I suppose that it's more than 50%. And you need to clarify these moments with your lady at the beginning of your communication. And during communication, you also can see how often she responds to him, what kind of relations they have. Does they spend some time together, or they have separated roles, and her father just allowed to this child, has some schedule. Some of them not involved. Some of them have to support financially. By law, it's very small percent. It's very small sums. It's by laws, it's like, guys, 30 or maybe 50, something like that, dollars. Even for Ukraine, it's a very small sum. You can't cover all your needs about the child. So some percentage of bad fathers which not responsible for their children, single moms, they try to provide the life of their children without the help of these ex-husbands, and it's a good for you for potential relations, because when father not involved in these relations, for you would be easier, because only mom responsible for her child, and she available to move and so on. If father involved in relations, of course difficult for him to give permission. It's, I think, would be a small percentage of fathers who has this strong connection with their children and regular visits and time spending to let his child abroad to live with some other men. Some men can be just jealous, not to about some offense in the future. They will want cause problems to ex-wife, not to give this permission. Some of them just want to be a good father and upbring their children. So you need to clarify these moments with the lady at the beginning, and you also during your communication can see how strong father involved in relations with the child, and can it be an issue for you to take your lady to your place. Or I saw also a comment, I think it was from Jeremy, like some men, if they respect their woman, they can move also to the place of a woman. If you have these possibilities, yes, it can be a solution.
Thanks, Yana. Here's an interesting about gold diggers. How do you spot a gold digger? I have very good advice for you here. That's why I brought up this question. Guys, let me explain, and Jana will concur. I know she will. You just have to understand Ukrainian women. Okay, Ukrainian women are raised that it's disrespectful to ask for money. I think from anyone actually, but definitely from a man. It's disrespectful. And I'm talking about early dating time, right? Not in relationship, but I'm talking about early dating. It's disrespectful. And I can tell you, of all the ladies that I dated, I dated really quality people, you know. They wouldn't ask for money from me. And it's your job as the man in Slavic culture to understand. You kind of have to be a bit of a mind reader and understand when she has a problem, so that you can say, oh, listen, oh, you have that. Oh, listen, I understood about that. Here's, let me take care of that for you. And they're like, oh, thank you. That's all. Just thank you. But this is expected from the man as well. Guys, it's a little bit complicated, but that's why I say you got to study the culture. But they will not ask you for money. And here's why. A woman that's serious about you won't want you to think badly of her. So she won't ask you for money or shops or gifting or anything. What do you think, Jana?
Also, like a speed test for gold digger, when you stay at the restaurant, pay attention to what kind of dishes she order. Gold digger will not be humble. She will order something luxury. Genuine lady will try to be humble, to be modest, to understand, like to also to test your level of opportunities, and she will be modest at her orders. So she will book something like average, not something luxury.
I agree.
Because she will respect your expenses. She don't want extra expenses for you.
Just think about it, guys. When two people like each other, let's face it, doesn't matter what culture, you're both trying to impress each other, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. And so,
To show
you're trying to be on your best behavior. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I agree. Absolutely. It's a good litmus test. Okay. I did see another great question in here. Russian. Thanks, Jeremy. Russian women would spit me up would chew me up and spit me out. I think they're talking about me. Jeremy's talking, I think. But I was married to a Russian for 10 years. Yeah, we had a great marriage as well. It's just that, life happens, and she wanted the divorce, not me. I did lose everything, right? I was broke, and we even lost our home. But I don't say anything bad about her. She's a very good person. But I did come to understand the differences between Russian and Ukrainian. So I definitely think there's significant differences between the women. And in my experience, Ukrainian women are just more attractive in the personality, right? Many different qualities. I could
Because
probably
I have
go on.
some girlfriends in Russia from a good families. Most of them have family and good relations with their husbands. They are very similar to our culture in family life,
Yeah.
in their values. But I can say the difference, what I can see. Ukrainian women more gentle. In some way, they are more gentle, more flexible.
Mm-hmm.
This
Agreed.
is what I can consume.
I'm just reading the comments. Sorry. So, any other, Jana, any other good questions that you see here from another country?
1 second, I will search.
Any other burning questions, guys? Because, wow, 3 hours, 15 minutes.
I think we can finish. If
Any lots of comments. Really appreciate all your activity, guys, today. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to loosely say, so there's so many people online. Anybody that's really considering jumping on board with Match Guarantee, our price is going up to $20,000. So now would be maybe a good time. So I just wanted to give you a little bit of advance warning that, yeah, our lifetime matchmaking partnership package will be going to $20,000. So if you want, now is a good time to take us. It's only $200 to take us for a test drive, right? Choose 10 ladies on the website, and then find out which of the 10 are interested in you, and have a Skype or a Zoom video call with the lady of your choice. And your translator might be Jana here. And yeah, that's only $200. And we do that so that you can really get a feel for what a woman plus or a quality Ukrainian woman is like. Because once you experience a woman plus Ukrainian, it's very unforgettable. So, okay, Match needs to have more ladies.
This is a good question, yeah.
Yeah, you know what the truth about this, guys? Do you want to know why we don't? Why? And again, I have the Ukrainian lady to validate what I'm saying here. But yeah, it's kind of a hard topic. But again, this is my experience in Ukraine, is that women that are in their, not so much 40s, but definitely by 50, they don't even, and again, I'm broad brushing this, right? This is generalization, but they wouldn't think of the thought of having thought of marrying again, because there's just such little chances for them in Ukraine. Because again, there is a scarcity of men in Ukraine, and especially a scarcity of men that want to marry and are quality men that don't have alcohol issues, various, that are quality. So they have a good job, they can take care of themselves first and then her, And so, yeah, it was shocking to me to understand that women in their 50s have basically given up on love. And in the 40s, it's already starting to be the situation. So the reality is it's hard for, there's just not so many of them out there, but we're always looking, and we're open.
What I could see, just a couple of profiles, I could see beautiful ladies which looks much younger. They are slim, they well groomed. And it was really pleasant opening for me. I don't understand that moments when guys want just young girls. Yeah, I mean, guys who are 50 plus or 60 plus, they want just young girls. When I could saw some profiles, nice, interesting ladies who take care about themselves. I also can see
I
Okay.
agree. Yeah, it's going to Ukraine in terms of family value. Actually, in terms of a lot of things, it's like going back 50 years. I'm going back to either, yeah, I would say my parents' generation. So I'm going back to my parents' generation. So 50 years. Um, in a lot of respects, and family values wise too. Yes, it's Jack, right? Yes, this is the clinic. You know him. Uh, um, yeah, if you have something to say, I mean, my brother's not going for treatment there, but that was impressive. But this is Brzezinski Clinic. Yeah, this is the guy in Texas. Yep, 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 yep.
This comment I also want to answer. Important and tough question, yeah. Like, what about family values and why
Mhm.
some brothers not exist in the life? Because not all people responsible, and I definitely sure that that was the reason of divorce. If the person behave himself like not responsible, can't be provider, can't be loyal and caring, so that's the reason, that's the answer why he can't be a good father. And you can explore this sometimes in some time, in some years even. You can understand, and of course, not everyone so traditional and so pure. All people different. So yeah, we have such people. It is true, and that it's a pity for me, but
It's
honestly for you.
if I can say this question, it's one of the things that's been a paradox for me that
Mhm.
I can't even myself answer this question. It's a question for me. It's an unanswered question for me too. I am surprised. Yeah. But it seems to me that the women more than the men have the family values, and I don't know why that is. But that's just my opinion based on if you go to a playground, for example, in Ukraine versus a playground in Canada, let's say. In Canada, you will see lots of fathers with their children. I was
Mhm.
shocked because there's just no men in the playgrounds in Ukraine. It's all it's the moms.
Some, but not often. Yeah,
Not all.
majority are ladies, men,
Yeah.
and guys. I can't say that men are super providers, like they on the work all the time and provide all the family, and women just a housewife and bring children. Not always. Sometimes you can also can see such situation in Ukraine, like lady can have difficult job and provide life 50-50 with the man, and also clean the house and bring children. And in some years, when she understands that men can't take care about this family in a good way, she try and she put efforts and she tried to be this provider and mom and wife. And then she just give up because she tired of this responsibility and duties. Wrong man.
Hmm. Hmm. And guys, you can understand. Try to understand on the same topic why financial ability is important, very important to Ukrainian women, because it's something that, they, let's face it, okay? Another truism. If you put two men, they're twins, okay? They're twins. Imagine two men, twins, same birth date, and they're twins. They look identical twins, but one is Ukrainian somehow, and one's American, okay, somehow, by miracle. And they have the same jobs, the same careers, and everything. Which do you think a Ukrainian woman's going to marry? If you had a choice, she had a choice between the Ukrainian twin or the American twin. Ukrainian women will almost always marry Ukrainian man. So you have to ask yourself, what's deficient? Something they're missing. Why they would look to a Western man, and it's a big one. So that's why you guys, and I'm going to get a little tough on you guys here. Those guys of you watching, 47 of you still on, and I appreciate that we've held you on for 3.5 hours. And I feel like I really need to be just really straight with you. For you, those of you guys that can barely take care of yourself, okay? So in other words, flying to Europe for a date, it's a big deal for you. I don't know if you should be on this journey. If really you have to think, because I mean, a round trip to anywhere to London, $700, $800, or to Frankfurt or something. So if $800 is a big deal to you to fly to meet potentially your future wife, I just don't think you can afford this journey. It's not that Ukrainian women per se are expensive or whatever, it's not the right way to look at it. It's that this journey does take an investment of your time, your money. And the thing is, Ukrainian women are looking for somebody that can really got their shit together. They can take care of themselves. They got a good career. They provide safety and security. And if you can't offer that now, that's why I say I had a hard time when I was dating in Ukraine, when I was bankrupt. But I was lucky in that, I found a passion, Match Guarantee. I invested everything. I didn't invest. Do you know what my startup capital was for Match Guarantee? Zero. I started it. I blew it out of dust, right? But I had my heart, my soul. I threw everything I had into it. And from that, fruits came. But it was a little bit slow, right? It took time. But I'm just saying, but I lived in Ukraine. So the cost of living was low, right? So I was broke and poor, but luckily I was living in a low cost of living country. So I'm just being really real with you guys to say that you guys need to understand the financial component. It's very important. It's very serious. So if you don't have that for you figured out yet, you really need to figure it out for yourself first before you should even start on this journey. Really. Big advice.
I can say that lady can be patient about some presents, about some payments. If she don't have any problems in her life, it would be okay if you will be just a gentleman and will pay just bills during dates and some taxi maybe or some other way, to get her safely home with the good conditions. It would be enough, and she will be patient to pass this period of dating until both of you will understand that you are serious and you can move next to serious certain relations. It's enough if you will be interesting guy, which can be creative, which can be sincere and serious to her. It would be enough if you will be gentleman, with all these manners. And interesting, it would be enough to be patient and not to expect from you that you will be a rich man. We are okay with average guys. We are okay. If you...
You know what? I just realized, Jana, what time is it for you now?
Almost 10 p.m.
Oh, 10 p.m. Oh, okay. I was like...
Okay. It's okay, no.
I was thinking maybe it's, but yeah, losing track of time. Yeah, all really great advice for you here, guys. I really wish I had this advice when I arrived in Ukraine. It would have helped me a lot too. Would have helped me
Joseph, in some way you understood this, maybe on your own experience, but very important to make conclusions after falls, yeah?
Important to make conclusions, what's that?
After fails.
Yeah, of course, and learn from our mistakes,
Yes.
right?
Absolutely. I don't think that you was born with these knowledges, with this.
No.
Yes.
No, I made mistakes. That's how I made all the mistakes in the book.
Yes, but what I could hear is exactly what ladies dream about. I mean, this man's behavior, this treatment, and this care, it's exactly what ladies dreaming about to have from their partner. And it's so important, guys. So if you will understand her needs, and if you can be that guy who can give, but at the same time, if you will have doubts and think why I should give something, what should I will receive back? Yeah, if you will think this way, you will lose. She will not give you anything because you will feel this picky, greedy man who have traits, not sincere relations.
Yeah, I agree with you, Dave. Unfortunately, same for Canada. Just not traditional values in our country anymore. That's the thing.
What I can see from the charts, Joseph, how many we are here at the Ukraine dating project?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you. Yeah, Ukraine dating, guys, we hit over 2,000. We grew We grew from 0 to 2,000 in 4 months. That is pretty impressive. And we have our star. You see why we've grown. I mean, Jana is our star on the channel, definitely. I wanted to ask you, Jana, what a little plug for ukrainedating.tv. What's the purpose of the channel, and how do you feel? I mean, how do you feel talking to the regulars there, and all these different topics that you speak on, and you give your great insights? How do you feel about it? What are your thoughts about Ukraine dating?
I can see, I never was in United States, and a majority of our viewers from US. And what I can see from the chat, from your comments, guys, that you are traditional and you attracted to traditional values. Also, I can see by your comments that you want also to provide these traditional values. And the only thing is you need to understand differences between courtship in US and in Ukraine. And you can think traditionally, but you don't know how to act, for example. That is why we are here to show you like many things. And you can see this life emotions when our girls get pissed, from some comments, when they are smiling like crazy or laughing like crazy, what kind of humor they like. You can learn with this real communication and real life emotions. And also we try to give you best tips, guys. What I speak in at our Ukraine dating channel, I never explain such things to a man in reality. Like I will never say these things directly, straightforward to a man who want to court me, who want to date with me. Like, you are wrong in this and this and this. I will not teach my potential boyfriend, but I try to give you tips here and to explain you what we like, what we really adore, what we don't like, what you should never do. And some of you who are not just want to listen, who really ready for some actions, you will admit some changes in your life, or you can just listen and do nothing with that. But if you will really follow these tips and really want to change something in your life, it can help. And I really wish to see more comments like about your successful trips and datings with our ladies through this like channel, that you understood something what you didn't understand before. And some of you making mistakes because of wrong habits, because of different culture at your area.
Oh, I was just going through the comments
Mhm.
while you were talking, Jana. Guys, would you like to know why my wife married me with a 20-year age gap? The honest truth. I'll put you in the background, okay, Jana, because you're distracting. You're gonna distract my honesty. And guys, you hear that Jana's quite but she's not as serious as Luba, Coach Luba, on age gap. Like, if you ask for more than 15 years, she's like, "What you talking about?" Coach Luba. And Jana is just, she's honest with you guys. You're getting such honest advice. It's really a beautiful thing. Because it's rare, a 20-year age gap for a true love marriage relationship. It's rare. It's kind of like winning the lottery, but some people win the lottery. I won the lottery. What can I say? I'm a lucky guy. But there are reasons, and I will tell you what my wife says. And my wife is as honest as the day is long. Okay. She's, I think, the most honest person I've ever met in this life. Yeah, or any other life. Okay, Jana, I'll put you in the background, and maybe you can come back on. But I, guys, I have had this video before, but I got 52. You guys are hanging on, so I want to give you something better and better and better. But again, what is the number one reason for failure at Match Guarantee and on this journey of trying to find a wife in Ukraine? Number one reason is age gap by a landslide. Number two is money. misconceptions about money, not understanding when to be cheap and when to be generous, so number two is money. So I want you guys to understand why I was successful. Okay, so if you ask my wife Anna, because remember, she's been so honest with you, she told you when I told her my age, which was basically on our first real date, wasn't our first meeting, because I met her when I was interviewing, looking for live streamers actually in Kiev, and she met about a job. So, but on our first real date, because we both when we met for the job, we both felt like sparks, Um, like, I mean, after we met, when we met on the street, just so we met in front of Ocean Plaza, you guys know. But then after that, we had meetings about a job. Because the truth is, I was bouncing in and out at that time. I was bouncing in and out of what was really I don't know what to say, an unhealthy relationship. It's just a relationship that was on a dead end. It was a dead end relationship. And I kept bouncing in and out of it. And that was even more than the 20-year age gap. That was a 22-year age gap or 23-year age gap relationship. So if you ask my wife, Anna, she will tell you that, because we've talked about this so many times, right? And we're very open and real with each other. And she will tell you that her ex was not responsible at all. In fact, he made her go out and make a living while he, I don't know, he didn't do much. And Anna's ex was younger than her. So she went from younger than her to 20 years older. And she felt like she was she had to be the responsible one in the family. She had to be the provider. And then she got pregnant. And what are they going to do? So she was really tired of, as she puts it, being married to a boy. Okay. So she wanted a man. And what is a man to a Ukrainian woman? Well, first and foremost, it's a man that will take responsibility for the family, because, again, back to the family values. What does every Ukrainian woman dream of? They dream of being in a family unit, which means being married and having children and living that family lifestyle. And guess what? That's what I'm in love with. I love our family. I mean, just the simplest of days at home, when my daughters come in, when I'm whatever I'm working, I drop everything I'm doing. I give them my full attention because I'm in love with our daughters. I'm in love with our wife. And okay, sorry, tangent, but so she wanted that. That seems to be about first to me, that she's and an older man generally is more safe and secure. But unfortunately, I was bankrupt and broke, right? But did I tell her that? No. Of course I didn't tell her that. I didn't go advertising that when I'm dating. They wouldn't even give me a chance, right? But of course I did tell her that before we got really serious. Like, I don't remember exactly when I told her that. Maybe a month, because I don't want to deceive anybody. Also, I want them to know what they're getting into. But I told it in a time period enough that she could really understand me and understand my drive for success, my drive for, my zest for life, my passion for Match Guarantee, yada, yada. Okay. So you get that. Number two, she really wanted somebody that she could consider. It's like, I don't know what they call it, like basically like a mentor, like somebody that she could learn from, somebody that was wise, a man that would not, get like freak out if the woman is PMSing and she's highly emotional, or she's just highly emotional and she throws a plate at you or something, or whatever. Women are emotional creatures, right? And when they're highly emotional, you need to rock down into your manhood. You need to be calm. You need to be secure. You need to be like a rock, right? Don't react. Don't get all, oh my God, what are you doing? And scream and yell back at them, and et cetera, et cetera. So she wanted that. She wanted a mentor. She wanted a man that's confident, and she's going to learn from. Okay. So I think I would say that's the order. And then third, because the third was a good father. A good father. I think this is the order. I've never asked Anna to put it in order. So this is not vetted through Anna. But I've often asked her about the father thing, and he was a good father. The ex was a good father. He is a good father. Our daughters are very lucky. They have two good fathers. Like, he's a good person, good father, very generous. Um, so and we don't deny. I don't deny the girls to talk to him or spend any time with him. Like, I mean, I welcome, love is a plus thing. It's not a minus. The more love you have in your life, the more richer your life is. And they have my daughters have the love of two fathers. That's a wonderful thing for them. And we teach them that. So yeah, so there you go. That's how I was able to pull off a 20-year age gap and with my soulmate. And the thing is, I had that 20-year age gap. I had 16-year age gap, 20-year age gap, 23-year age gap, 26-year age gap. 26-year age gap was too much. I understood that we didn't have the same life goals. I was too far ahead of her in terms of life experience, life goals, and she was just so. I had to learn my own lessons the hard way, right? And I will just say this, Anna and I, about why it works. Anna and I have the same primary and secondary love language. My secondary is her primary, and vice versa. We have the same life goals, the same life beliefs. We're both Christians, so we have the same religious beliefs. We just really firing on all cylinders. And that's what it takes. If you're going to have a long lasting, happy marriage with a 20-year age gap, that's not going to be, that's because it's terrible statistics, right? Do you know what the success rate, also on a third marriage, like our statistical success rate is less than 1%. Guys, less than 1%. But we don't, we don't even think of that. That's not even on the forefront of our mind, because we know what we have. We're confident in our love, our future. I mean, we wouldn't be trying for a baby now, right? Would we? If that was the case, right? We're midstream IVF cycle, right? So I want that for you guys, and I'm not saying age gap. I want for you guys. You should know that the higher that you push it beyond 10 years, okay. My first wife and I had 10 years age gap, and there was, that's still a substantial age gap. Socially, you're challenged at 10 years age gap. We were socially challenged. Plus, she was very, model physique and very beautiful. And you're faced with the jealousy of your peers, social pressure, questions, stuff like that. So 20 years is twice the trouble. So you need to know that what I'm saying is, when you push that age gap beyond 10 years, excuse me, it's just your chances of failure are much higher, right? And then what is success and failure? You might be successful for a year or 6 months or 2 years or 3 years. But the large age gap relationships and marriages, they tend to fall off the rail as they don't stand the test of time. You understand what I'm saying, right? So they might last 1 year, 5 years, 10 years is like max. I hate to say it, normally, right? Um, and so you just really have to ask yourself, why would you risk it? Why would you risk it? If it's so risky, if we're talking less than 1% chance of long-term success, why would you risk it? Why would I risk it? Well, and the thing is, a lot of us guys lie to the answer to this question, right? I'm in this business. I own a marriage agency. I talk to you guys all the time. So I know you say, well, I want a young woman because I want children. So only you know if that's really true or not, or if you're lying to justify going for a young, very young woman, right? Only you know. Only you have to answer yourself this question. Why would you take this chance? Less than 1% chance of success. That's horrible. That's scary, isn't it? You guys want to get divorced again? So your why has to be really big. It has to justify that, right? Mine, you can see, you guys know me. Mine is that I really wanted a family. I wanted children. I embraced Anna's two girls very early on. She introduced me so fast to the girls. I was a little bit like, you want me to meet your daughter so quickly? But it was fast. She saw how I love children, how I just embraced her daughters. So that was my why. I really want my own child also. It's not that I don't love our children any less or anything like that, but I think it's just natural that you want your own DNA offspring. And I would really like a boy. I wanted girls before, but it's interesting. Now I want a boy because I want to teach him. I want to download my life experience into him. I believe I'll be an excellent father to a boy, to any child, because I think I've learned some really valuable life experiences, and I just want that. It's just visceral. It's just genetic, right? So that's my why. Only you can be honest with yourself if that's your why. If that's your why, I'm your best possible coach. I think that's undisputable, right? Because I've been on the journey and I've been successful. I'm always honest with guys. If you have a chance at pulling off that age gap, if you really truly want a family and you want a child, but you're pushing 60, it's almost impossible. If you watching now, if you're pushing 60 and you want children, if you are financially wealthy, okay, because do you not think money plays an equation of this? Of course it does. And I'm talking about in the true love world. I'm talking about in everything good and wholesome and real. Of course money plays a role, because if you're pushing if you're in your late 50s, let's say, like me now, I'm 57, and Anna still wants to have a child with me because she loves me that much. She's good, she has 2 daughters. So, but she still wants it because she wants it with me to deepen our love. But do you think she's not concerned about our finances? Remember, I just went broke not that long ago, bankrupt, right? Match guarantee. That's my safety and security. You guys ask me in chat, why did I give my company to my wife? My baby. Well, hopefully you have your answer. I think when you love your wife and your family, you want them taken care of. If something catastrophic should happen to me, and I'm okay, don't get me wrong, right? But I want her taken care of. And our goose that laid the golden egg, well, it's Match Guarantee, and it's our passion. It's Anna's passion. Why do you think she's the heart of Match Guarantee? It's unquestionable that it's her passion. It's my passion, but my passion has dropped significantly in 6 years. I've been really beaten up, but still my passion. But I just need a break. I need a break. That's why I'm going back into real estate investing. Plus, it's the best time to make money in real estate as the market is crashing and will continue to crash. So, yeah, my wife will be taken care of, and she's running Match Guarantee. She's doing a great job of it, and I'm making sure of it, right? As I fly away, you know. So a lot of guys were asking, why am I giving the company? Who would do that? No, I legally gave her Match Guarantee. She's the legal sole owner of Match Guarantee. I'm. If you guys see, if I email you, my credentials below my name has changed from CEO to EIEIO. That's my official position with Match Guarantee. Anybody know what EIEIO is? If I say it faster and faster, somebody will get it in chat. EIEIO. Now somebody will get it for sure. Jana won't, because so I'm the EIEIO of Match Guarantee. I'm a nobody now, but I can be your best coach. Back to you. If you're wanting to have a family, and I started a podcast called Dad's Wanted. So I'm a podcast guest speaker, and I speak on how to become a grandpa dad. Basically, how to become a dad if really your window for fatherhood has closed. In the West, at 50, when I went to Ukraine, really that window, it's closed. It's closed. A 50-year-old man in the West, no, he's not getting married, to a woman of childbearing years out of love, the real deal. I mean, the chances of that happening are next to nil. Okay, Joe, honest question. Has it been easier to find an A+ woman for guys that are more physically attractive? Well, yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. If you look like Shrek, and actually had a client that looked like Shrek. I shouldn't have said that. Not a client, a prospective client. He looked like Shrek. Yeah, of course. Of course. The more physically attractive, the more sporty, or the better physique you have, of course. Well, I don't have that so much. But the better, the more attractive you are to the female persuasion, the easier, of course. But the truth is, as I've said, and Anna's said, they have a joke in Ukraine. Your husband should be just a little bit more handsome than a monkey. Yeah. Why do they say that? I don't think anybody's ever told you this, because here's also the truth. Ukrainian women, especially beautiful Ukrainian women, because let's face it, to attract a very handsome man typically takes a very beautiful Ukrainian woman, right? Normally, we're pretty close to each other in the looks department, men and women, right? So beautiful Ukrainian women, and all Ukrainian women, and my wife was this as well. They're afraid to marry a very handsome man, like if he's just cover of GQ and he's six-pack abs and great body, like just the perfect physique of a man. They're afraid. I shouldn't say afraid. I should say worried. If they marry him, I mean, they're worried to marry him because, and Jana she could come on live, and I know she could answer why. I know that. Because they're afraid of him being, you going to answer? No.
Joseph, not, I can say that afraid, but yes, this is one of factors, because handsome men will attract other women, and women can be tricky and to try to find some way to this man because they will pay attention to his physique. And yes, for me also with this rule working, for me, like, I appreciate men's qualities, masculinity, more than appearance. Like if the man looks like a supermodel, for me it's a little push away, because for me it looks a little feminine. For me, it looking a little feminine. So masculinity is nice. Can be a masculine looking man, perfect physique. But yeah, some ladies, they will
like Daniel
afraid
Craig.
of.
He's not handsome, like Daniel Craig, right? Daniel Craig, James Bond. He's not handsome, right? But he's masculine.
Yeah, some ladies will be afraid of perfect looking men, because like a rule we have in Ukraine, that lady should be like a pressure of a man. So she should be nice, better looking. And if a man nice looking, she need to put extra efforts, to looking perfect. But guys, the most important are your qualities. And I know a lot of handsome guys which behave themselves like, yeah, a little feminine because they're spoiled of attention of ladies, and they think that to looking good is enough to attract lady. No efforts, no real actions. So
Let me, Jana, let
qualities
me
and
let me
care
let me share
more
let me
important.
share a funny story of a lady that I interviewed for Soul Profile in Kiev, and she told me she had a boyfriend, an American boyfriend that was a bodybuilder, but she said it was so she hated that whenever they did a video call or whatever, he would like pump it and show his biceps, show his muscles, and say, "So, do you see him? What do you think? Getting bigger? You see? You notice I'm getting bigger?" And she says, like, it's so feminine. Like, here I have this big, handsome, bulky man, but he's like a girl. Because Ukrainian men don't do that. And they used to
Yeah.
Ukrainian men. Guys, I've said this before, and I'm sorry if it hurts, but I look in the mirror and I have to say the same thing about myself, right? Although I've changed a fair bit living in Ukraine for 6 years, but the problem with Western men, it's one of the big problems you have is all of you, okay, not all, but most of you, you're just more feminine than Ukrainian men. When I say feminine, I mean feminine qualities. Do you realize over talking? It's feminine. Anger, getting angry, getting like, oh, you didn't. What? It's a feminine quality. Anger is actually a feminine quality. Real men don't get angry, but when they do, watch out. So I'm just saying, you need to learn these things about Ukrainian culture if you're going to be successful. And it's happened to me. It's happened to me dating in Ukraine. The fact that you're not an army boy, it's not a plus. No, Ukrainian women like army men. So I'm just saying, it's this PhD in understanding what makes Ukrainian women tick, which is what our motto is on UkraineDating.tv. It really is a PhD that requires years to really understand it because they're complicated. Dudes talk all day and are super emotional. Yeah, Western dudes, yeah. You have to admit it. And I wanted to add, some of you guys say, because in the poll even, 20% of you said match guarantee needs to change, right? And I know some of you think that, and Jana, this will be great that you're on too, that you guys think we need to teach our Ukrainian women about you Western men and so that they know. Do you know? What do you think of this, Jana? Imagine the thought of we need to
I think
teach 1,300 women now how to be with Western men. Please, I will disappear to the background. Tell guys, what do you think?
First of all, I want to explain that Match Guarantee has coaches for ladies also, and this coach is explaining to ladies uh, your culture as well, and how to communicate, and giving tips, and explaining all things about your like feminist world, some courtship that you maybe don't know how to do some things, and try to teach ladies that you should be patient, you shouldn't piss off too fast, and you should give a chance. We're also doing work for ladies. But what else I wanted to say? Just what did you ask me before this? How to teach a man. Okay, guys, I will give you an example. I can teach you how to say something. One phrase like you should wish something or ask this question to your lady. The way, how confident you will ask, what kind of voice you will use, how you will be insistible. All this works, and one man can ask. It's very like not confident, he will be not sure, he will has doubts, it would be artificial question, and lady will feel that. If you will accept some decisions and be confident in your decision, in your question, in your phrase, in your offer, it feels, this confidence feels. And I can tell, for example, for you at Ukraine dating, you should speak this way, but every of you will use this tip and say the same phrase in a very different way and will have different results. So to explain also need some time to, like, guys, it is not upbringing, it's we can just show you the way, but only you can pass this way, and you will accept all these advices and tips in your own manner. And very important to feel by your own, to feel these borders. I disagree, men need to learn Ukrainian culture. We are coming to Ukraine for a beautiful wife.
Yeah, and on this point, guys, just the fact that a guy would say, you guys need to train your women. It's not only us that have to change. They need to learn how we are too. And I can tell you, my clients that make those comments, even my clients, they're struggling. They're having a hard time with their relationships because it's a bad attitude to have. You're going there. First of all, it's a bad attitude. First of all, it's a bad attitude because you're going there. They're not coming to you. You're going to them. You need to do it. Second of all, it's feminine. It's a feminine opinion. This is what I mean. Again, men don't, real men, masculine men don't say, you see, they're empowered. Real masculinity is an empowerment. No, there's women should be empowered too, but I'm just talking about empowered men. Empowered men just go like this. How can I change? That's a masculine man. Not, oh, they don't understand me, they need to change. Do you see? It's feminine. And third, I'm going to tell you 3 reasons why we can't train our women. And third, you just don't know Ukrainian culture to say that. Okay. And I can't even explain it. But if we offered a course on how to understand the mentality of Western men, nobody would sign up. That's the God's honest truth. We could try it for shits and
Joseph,
giggles.
I want to add that every
Mhm.
genuine family-oriented Ukrainian woman would want to be flexible and to be upbringed with her husband, but only if she can see at the beginning that he is her special man who can take care about her and her family. She would be glad to be the best match, the best puzzle for you, and to do everything the way you like. She will be upbringed by you if you will show these masculine qualities. By our culture, we are submissive and we like this. If we can see strong men next to us who can take care, it's not
Guys,
difficult to follow some new rules about your
guys,
culture.
this is like golden. This is like golden moments, okay? What Jana said, it should be written in a gold plaque and framed on a wall somewhere because it's true. It really is true that women, Ukrainian women, this is why it's different from Western women. But it's key what she said. It's tricky what she said. It's very deep what Jana just said. Ukrainian women are submissive by nature when they have a masculine, strong man by their side. What does that mean? That means she knows he's going to take care of stuff. She doesn't have to worry about things that worry and anxiety and nerves, all this. It takes away from their feminine energy, right? Because they now feel like they got to take responsibility to solve the problems. Femininity gone. So that's what Ukrainian women want to be feminine. This is the difference between Ukrainian and Western in a nutshell. Ukrainian women desire to embrace their feminine nature. Western women, unfortunately, they're not interested in their feminine nature, and that's
Also,
the difference.
I can add that when a man, shows his feminine qualities and try to overplease his ladies, who need to be caring but need to be strong and need to feel these healthy borders. And if the man would be like, "You are my treasure, you are my Preska, and what you wish, I will do everything. I will," and it's like he, difficult to explain, but uh, women don't want to upbring a man like in a child. Don't want. And you should know what you want, what you can decide. You can have nice advices from your lady, but don't push responsibility to her shoulders. You need to be responsible. She will support you with a wise advice. She will take your hand and follow all the way with you. But if you will be a leader, and she will also be flexible and try to change herself in some way, but only when you not will behave yourself like a child. Nobody want to bring grown up men.
Yeah, I told you that's what Anna said to me. That was one of the attractive, that was one of the qualities in me that she saw as attractive. Here's a good question. I asked the question to the coach, why are women posting half naked photos on social media? Oh, I love this question. Does she want social simp validations? I call it. I'll let you. You want to go first, or do you want me to, Jana, to answer this?
I have some opinion. Like half naked, like you mean not in a bath suit? You mean like really
Well,
half naked?
like like a
Tricky, yeah,
slim bikini,
provocative.
like a slim bikini, or just very sexual and very little clothing, very little material.
Guys, you need to separate such kind of girls and lady who really respect herself, not really ready to put her to share her pictures in a swimming dress, in bath suit for social medias. It's not for all. Sometimes can be like some pictures from vacation, but not provocative. If the lady is seeking this attention, I think she's not happy and she want attention, and she have received pleasure from admirers, when she has a lot of admirers. And this should be a sign for you, like, will she be okay just with, will she be satisfied only with your attention?
Thanks, Jana.
Especially women who stay in relations not appropriate for such ladies, such pictures.
First, I want to say that that you need to, again, understand Ukrainian women, and Ukrainian women are more modest than Western women. So there's less Ukrainian women. If you got to take the whole ladies population of Ukraine, so I don't know, 45 million, whatever it is, half of that to 20 to 27 million, approximately, Ukrainian women, right? There's less that would show themselves in this type of clothing, like scantily clad clothing, right? In bikinis and sexually provocative. Less women than in America. That's first, because it's in their culture. They're modest. Okay, they know men. Men that are looking for a wife aren't attracted to that, right? They're taught this as well, and they know this. That's first. Second of all, when you do see that from a Ukrainian woman or in any other culture, again, I go down to the three categories of men and women. There's women plus, women 0, and women minus. This is a woman minus. Maybe a woman 0, but generally a woman minus. Certainly a woman plus. You're not going to find her in bikinis and scantily clad on Instagram. Okay. So it's a value system. And if she's a gold digger, for example, that's a woman minus, and she's trying to catch you using, her physical beauty. That's all. Guys, very simple answer, and it just blows my mind that you guys don't get this. Sorry to say this, but it really does shock me. It shows me that you just have a very basic level of how to find a quality woman. And I don't know, maybe it's the fact that you didn't live in Ukraine or what, but nobody that I dated, okay, because believe me, I'm not attracted to that. If I see that, I'm done. I'm just done. I don't want a wife that needs to put her half-naked pictures on the internet. I just no interest. I don't care what she looks like. And I think it's a value system, right? If you and same with, anyway, I think you guys understand.
High valued woman will lead this only for her special man, not for sharing with all, because it loses value, no cost for this. When you're sharing your body with everyone for free, for some provocative comments and attention.
Exactly. So, I mean, again, it's just a litmus paper. It's a litmus test for you as a guy that if you're seeing that scantily clad women, half naked women, you're fishing in the wrong pond, as I always put it. You're looking in the wrong place, right? For equality. Like somebody commented earlier, go to Ukraine, live in Ukraine, and go to the clubs. What kind of women in Ukraine do you think are in the clubs in Ukraine? You think it's women plus or women minus? Women minus. No, not always. Not always. You can find girls go to a birthday party, they go to a club, and I'm fine if my wife Anna wants to go to, but she rarely does. But for a birthday party, she goes on a yacht here for a very good price. She goes on a yacht with girlfriends. It's just the girls. But girls party with girls. They don't party with guys. It's all girls, 100% girls. There's not a one guy with them.
And also good girls knows that in the club you can't meet a right guy, that guys in the club usually like pick-uppers, body counters.
For sex. Right, guys?
Sex, yes. So good lady, even if he can know you in the club, but not will expect something serious from you, and will not let you into serious relations with her. I mean, she can be friendly, you can maybe even dance, but not much, not more.
Hey, Tristan. Hi, Tristan. Baseline anxiety when Dr. Tristan, don't have to have a strong. Yeah, baseline anxiety. Yeah. Hi. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, and to be very honest, this is a challenge that I have now. I'm Canadian. I talk too much. It's my feminine quality. I embrace it. So
no, you are good because you are here, the master on the channel. You should talk to guys.
But like now I've given Match Guarantee to my beautiful Anchka. And guess what it's done? It's increased baseline anxiety. I never heard of that term, Doc, before, but I will use it now. Yeah, her baseline anxiety is rising. And so we have that challenge now. And to be honest, why do you think I'm not fully out of Match Guarantee? It's a lot to do. There's a lot of responsibility. There's a lot of things.
And she still needs your support.
Yeah, she needs my support. And, so I have realized by trying to just jump ship and dive out of Match Guarantee and go swimming in the open real estate waters, I need to leave Match Guarantee in more of a responsible way, where I divest responsibility slowly to Anna and to other people, and to have, so we're hiring another administrator, for example. We've got Jana on board now as a coach. I don't know if you guys probably don't know yet, but she's on board as a coach now, and such a valuable addition to the team she is. Thank you, Jana, for coming on board, and stuff like that. Like, we need more help with Match Guarantee before I can be fully gone. I don't own anything, so I work for free. But other than that, I'm still here in a very more limited capacity. But yeah, anxiety, you guys have to understand that women, if you want a feminine woman, yeah, feminine, beautiful woman, because it takes a lot of work to maintain that femininity, right? Hair, the nails, all the other stuff, right? Like, I thank God I'm not a woman, but I mean, it's a full-time job to be a feminine woman, right? And so that doesn't match with big career aspirations. You know, like if you want to be climbing the corporate ladder at the office, and that doesn't mix well with feminine women. Those two don't exist on the same plane. They're a different vibrational frequency. So that's why, another thing, sorry, we should talk about this since we got such a great convo going on here. You guys that want your woman to work, some of our clients, they say, yeah, it's expensive living in America. You know, she really needs to work. You guys need to understand this, what we're talking about here. So, okay, if you really want her to work, and if you don't make enough, hey, I'm not ragging on you. I'm just saying, know what you're getting into. You're going to create a stressed wife. She's not going to be the same person.
Joseph, it's one more tricky Ukrainian thing. Like, if you will receive your Ukrainian wife to your area, she would like to work, not to get homesick, to realize herself, to develop, not to stuck on some level yet, to not to be interested. She need to be socialized. But for you would be better if you will think like, I can provide my family. You shouldn't work, but you can if you need. And I think that it would be also nice for you. But if you will not expect from her that she would be a half-time provider.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, most Ukrainian women will choose to, I won't call it work, but I will call it, fill their time with something useful. Now, it could be some hobby or something where she does something to make a living. For example, my wife, I mean, Anna, doesn't really work. I mean, yes and no. Before, it was more, Match Guarantee was more of her hobby, but she's moved more and more. And now, as the CEO, well, you could consider it work because she's doing things that she also doesn't like to do as well. But before, it was more of a hobby, so I got more of her feminine energy. Now that she's the CEO, I do see the difference. I do see the difference. And that's, I will try to make a few million quickly in real estate so that we won't have this, and I can come back and do other things in this industry that's in my goals list. I plan on having the first police force in this industry. Yes, there will be a governing body. There's no governing body in this industry. I hope to create the first, but it's going to take quite a bit of coin. Anyway.
I want to say thank you guys very much for warm greetings, for your compliments. Appreciate this comment. Thanks a lot. It's really pleasant to me. And I want to also, I could see some comments, Joseph. I think you also have something to say about this.
Sorry. Sorry. We both clicked at the same time.
Like to ask your opinion of selfie queens who love staring at themselves. Guys, some of you can be attracted to such personalities. First of all, I will not judge, because such ladies, they are like a honey, they attractive. Yeah, they have strong personalities, very bright personalities. You can be attracted to such people, to such girls, but you should understand that it would be a big challenge, because she will never be satisfied with something average, and you need to play high scores to have this lady next to you. She all the time will choose herself. She will not be mutual 100%, and she will not try to please you the same way. Like in good marriage, it works both ways. I put efforts to please you, you put in efforts to please me. With such category of people, she will be never satisfied with what she has. She will be selfish, and she will be just a receiver, never giver. If you're ready for such kind of relations, okay, it can work. if you are okay to be a giver and just to have a superstar next to you, and you will be okay with that. Can be, but I think it's not honest and selfish, and it can be difficult.
Hey, I'm back. May sound good. This I didn't
I don't
understand.
agree.
Every Ukrainian? No, they're not cold.
Only until you will melt this ice. You need to show your flame.
Yeah, it's just that again, guys, who made that comment? You don't understand their culture. I used to think that. Yeah. Oh, in Russia. Oh my God. Taking a subway in Russia, in Moscow. I never seen so many stoic faces. It's like everybody like this. No smiles. I was like, holy shit. But it was this 2006. It was the beginning of my journey of understanding Slavic people. They are just they have different personality profiles. They're more reserved. They if they smile at you, they really mean the smile. We smile for nothing in the West, for anything and nothing, and it's just different. So Ukrainian Russian people, it's not that they're ice queens people. It's just that they warm up differently and slowly. But when they're your friend for a life, and I would rather have that.
One more explanation about ice queens. If the lady married, she will be an ice queen for everyone because she don't need any attention. And think about this: when you will have Ukrainian wife, do you want she seeking somebody's views and smile to everyone? Maybe they just married or staying in relations.
Good point. Good one. I never actually, yeah, thought of that.
Joseph, I lose my this even skills when I was married. I like I didn't let myself even to watch in eyes of men, because every time you have this eye contact, somebody come to you and try to get So I just was blind. That's it, because I
You
didn't.
become like a Muslim, yeah? Like a
Yes,
Muslim.
yeah, something like this in some virtual stuff. But I didn't
Yeah.
need this attention. I didn't want to ruin my family with this unwanted attention. So that is why.
Yeah, I could see that, especially with you. I could see that. And no smiles, definitely no smiles. Okay. And then there was another question here. There was something I thought was important to talk about. That is it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This was weird. I had to kind of read this 3 times. So Cougs Johnson, what you're asking is, uh, are the ladies approaching our guys? I know, because it says in the website there's so many men and so many ladies, right? So you guys are like, wait a second, it's almost the same number. That number is really meaningless. The truth is, the number of guys that have registered with us is over 16,000 now in 6 years. 16,000, and our ladies are 1,300. So 16,000 guys and 1,300 women. No, it's the total number of guys that have registered with us in the lifetime of Match Guarantee 6 years, versus our active ladies. So to answer this question, it's always the guy that chooses the ladies. He chooses ladies on the website, invites them out, and then if they like or don't like him, they let you know.
Joseph, I also can't imagine this situation when traditional Ukrainian ladies should pick the men first.
Oh, and this is a good one, guys. Do you know how many times I hear the scams? I mean, it's one of my big litmus tests for scams. I say, oh, how did you meet her? Right? Of course. Okay. But you know how many times the guy would tell me, well, she reached out to me on Facebook, or she reached out to me, she emailed me, or I'm like, immediately. Right, Jana?
I never do this.
No, never. No, Ukrainian women never approach. It's called approach. They never, even Brad Pitt, they're not approaching him. I mean, if he approaches them, probably they would be happy, but they ain't approaching Brad Pitt. And it's really true, guys. It's really, really true. You have to understand, it's just a cultural thing. They don't pursue. And that's, oh, thank you. Because I'm going to give some of you guys royal shit now. Oh my God. And some of you guys are clients, but you need to hear this again. What's with but I want her to pursue me too. Yeah, I'll pursue her, but I also want to know she's pursuing me.
It's feminine.
Oh my God, guys. It's not cultural. They want to be chased, and you guys that want to be chased, get the fuck out of Ukraine. You're not going to be successful. And some of you guys are clients.
Tell me, is it interesting for men when lady will pursuing him? It ruins all the magic of the game between a man and a woman. It like, okay, the same I can say to that comments like why men should come to visit, why lady don't go. Can you imagine, guys, that lady you try to get know through international dating, some site, Facebook, networks, doesn't matter where did you meet this lady, and she buy tickets and go to your place and pay hotel and so on. How will you feel? It may be the same as she need to take you and to her place and provide you the same. Will you feel like a man? So it's opposite to our culture. This is first. And secondary, that lady will not feel secure. She will not feel in safe to go in other country. Also, this is men's responsibility. If you say to me that you want too much, okay, if you don't accept this, don't try. If you not agree with such culture, just our culture means not for you. If you not agree that men should be stronger in many ways, also to be a foreigner in a different country, yeah, to be this tourist in a foreign country is stress, also stress for you. But if to pick between man and a woman, who should conquer this stress? You as a man, like by nature you are stronger, or lady should pass through this process. It's the same maybe for me. If you will have this situation like from a movie when you have bad guys next to you on the street, like a man will protect you, will fight with these guys, and you will just stay around, somewhere outside. They never ever approach. I was just curious if they had ability to prove themselves and ask you.
So guys, I want to ask you now. So this is, wow, we're up to 75 votes. That's a great poll. Thanks, guys. So it hardly changed. Interesting. Billy 63, that didn't change at all. But what really increased is match guarantee needs to change up to 24%. So really, I'm sincere. Please tell me. I'm being sincere in this request. How do you think we need to change? That's a big
Also
vote.
curious.
Yeah,
Also curious, what can other people do towards you?
Yeah, what can we do? How should match guarantee change in order to help you? Please do tell me, because what you think matters, right? You're the client. You're the guy that's on the mission. We're here to help you. And 24% is a big number. I hope it's not my cussing. So please write either now or in comments when this is on replay mode. Let us know. What do you think match guarantee needs to change? What do we need to do or not do? I'm very, very sincerely open to your input. So I think, Jana, wow, we did 4.5 hours. Go, girl. High five. High five, Jana. Thank you for co-hosting me, Jana.
It's a pleasure for me. You know this. We like to talk here.
Yeah, we both talkers. We both like to give advice, I think. I know. And thank you guys watching. You stayed on for 4.5 hours. Wow. We appreciate your commitment. We appreciate your input. And we really appreciate your support over on Ukraine dating. You know, I got to tell you, I'm really pleased that this channel has taken off. We've cleared 2,000 subs now. So it's kind of like out of the woods in terms of, I wasn't sure if it was going to be a viable channel for a while, but I think it's in safe. And really, I think it's the best service in this whole multi-billion-dollar industry, because you get to talk to amazing quality women plus Ukrainian women like Jana, and really all the streamers. I'm being honest, they're all women plus. I was just going through each streamer. They're all women plus. And Julia, being a woman plus at 25 is pretty impressive, because I wasn't a man plus at 25. No. But I'm just saying that with maturity, with age, our values change. And anyway, the point is, all the streamers on our channel are women plus, Ukrainian women plus, and you get to ask them all your doubts, your fears, your questions, and know that you're getting sincere, honest answers to decide if this journey is for you, or to get coaching advice. I know a lot of you guys follow on Ukraine Dating. You're in relationships with Ukrainian Slavic women, and you're asking Jana, you're asking Yulia, you're asking Maria is a psychologist. So you're asking Maria, and that's all free, right? And we have a membership system coming soon. It's been a little bit slow, but we have a really cool membership system that it's directly a function of YouTube that you guys are gonna love. So yeah, please come on over to ukrainedating.tv and support the channel. You'll love it. Changes, maybe qualify men more. Well, yeah, we do that. Hammer out expectations, get guys to understand. Guys still seem to hang on to the dream. Don't understand. Yeah, thanks, Arnold, for your comment. And I'm going to say something very also politically incorrect, which I'm very good at. That, you know what? One of the reasons the price is going up to 20 grand, and I know you guys are going to rag on me and say, well, no, what are you talking about? No, I'm not saying that men with money are all high quality men. That's not really what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is money separates. It's a quality separator. For example, whenever we drop our pants, we say drop our price pants, and we give you guys smoking deals. There was a winner that got the 10K package for, what was it? $3,700 was the winner. So $3,700. And we do that sometimes. And now we're going to have an auction once a year over the Christmas holidays. We're going to have it's going to be an annual event. I used to have it 2, 3, 4 times even a year. But guess what we've noticed? Whenever somebody becomes a client at a low price, guess what? His chance of success.
Can I interrupt?
Yeah.
Example. When I moved to Poland like a refugee, I get to know one lady who helped to me. She's like a volunteer. She's Ukrainian, and she told me like we have at some school some Polish classes for free for children, and I visited that classes. Guys, guess how many times? 3 times, and I skipped like every second lesson because it was for free, because I found some reason like it's rainy outside, I don't want to waste some time for this trip to get there, or I'm busy, I have some bad feelings or something. I skipped because it was for free. Then in a couple of months I understood that okay, I staying here at this country, I need to know this language on a basic level for the beginning, yeah, but I need this, and I paid from my own pocket classes for myself and for my daughter. And you know what, I afraid to miss any lesson because they are very expensive for me. I valued that classes, I received great knowledges fast enough, it was intensive classes. And if you miss just one lesson, which is 2 hours, I think 2 hours, maybe 15 minutes, you have a huge hole in knowledges during this period, which you can't fulfill at home by yourself just with the book. And I valued my time, my money, my efforts, and I go there 4 times a week as a job and 2 times a week with my daughter. So 6 times per week I was there, their classes. It was from summertime. I couldn't plan weekends or some short trip even, because I was afraid to miss even one lesson.
Thank you, Jana, for that example. It's really true, guys. We vote with our dollars. We put our dollars into what's most important to us. So hence you go, when I do like no wife, no pay, like who does shit like that? You only pay when you get a wife. Like that's just crazy. But I did it because I was an underdog in this life. You know, I grew up really poor. I'm a village boy, okay? I'm a Canadian village boy. I mean, I got my first pair of new pants when I was 11 years old. Before that, they were hand-me-downs. They were used from other kids. We were poor. I was poor. We were really poor. And so it's just built in my nature to always want to help the underdog, you know? So that's why I do stuff like no wife, no pay, because I want to help everybody. I want to help any guy that has the courage enough to pursue this journey, to chase after this. I want to help him, you know, succeed. But guess what? I don't know. Every time I do, I get kicked in the ass. Like no wife, no pay. $2,000 and you pay 18 when you get the wife. Well, we have one guy, you know who that is, and we will see. But every time we do it, we try to we've lowered our prices. We've let quite a few of our clients have become clients at quite cheap prices, actually. When I've made exceptions like auctions, I did auctions anyway. So yeah, we vote with our dollars. And this comment was just on, yeah, because financially, yeah, Ukrainian women want a stable man. Safety and security is absolutely, it's the number one need of Slavic women, in my opinion. That's my opinion. It's only an opinion based on my experience. So it's just that Slavic women, if they smell that you're not financially stable, they won't allow themselves to fall in love with you. They won't spend time with you. They first need to see safety and security in a man, and then, they're interested. Okay, they will go on dates with you. They will give you a shot at falling in love with you, right? But that's in my experience what I see. So again, my goal at Match Guarantee is to have the highest marriage success rate in the world. I believe we've attained that. That's a tall order. We're auditing our marriage success rate right now, and I will let you guys know when it's been audited, and it will be open book audit. And I'm challenging every marriage agency in the world to do the same. Do you think anybody will? No, because that number is horseshit. It's horseshit in this industry. Nobody tells the truth. But anyway, that's another story. But the reason for the higher fee also is that when the fee goes up, guess what? The guy's more serious and he's more capable. He's more attractive to Ukrainian women. And don't call them gold diggers. It's the need of Slavic women because they're traditional. Okay. So yeah. And also, the reason the fee needs to go up to $20,000 is because, you know why? My ass is in Mexico. Okay, we kind of like it here, but I can't afford, on what I make with Match Guarantee, I can't afford a family of 4 to live in Canada. That's the gospel. So, and I believe we deserve that. We deserve to be able to live in Canada if we want to. Not sure we want to, but basically, you know, with Match Guarantee, you guys have been buying a Bentley, a Mercedes. No, I should say a Bentley or a Rolls Royce. You've been buying it for the price of a Volkswagen. But those days are ending. Those days are ending. So if you're serious, if you want in, matchguarantee.com/register. Don't miss it because it's going up to $20,000 and we're worth it. And
I'd wish to
Mhm.
add also about the prices, like men who can't pay the package. Okay, I mean, not who can't pay. If your service could cost, for example, $500, which is appropriate for every maybe average guy, yeah. But then you will like catch this reality when you need to buy flight tickets to for first meeting. Then you need to pay hotels to go for some dates, yeah, to have some entertainment period. It's must have for the beginning. You need to pay for this. Then you need to make a date number 2 in couple of months, or to invite your lady to your place also for some maybe vacation, and also provide these needs. And if you can't pay this 10K or 20K package, how you will organize this? Like, you will not have success if you're not realistic about real world. It's not about agency, it's about flight tickets, hotels, restaurants, and all this stuff, like about courtship. How you can see this dating period without money, on distance? How? Just texting messages, guys. It's not relations. It doesn't work without real meetings, which are expenses, without some plan which you can really provide for future. And future, like, you should have plan about your opportunities for next year if you serious, want to seriously to lady. And after first meet, when you understand that, yeah, you are compatible, you have a good match, you have chemistry, you need to to plan next and to realize your opportunities. Without real real plans for future, real possibilities from your side for future, you will lose this lady. She will not waiting for years until you will achieve some stability.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
You can
Wow.
be
Have
average
you?
guy, not rich, but if you will not conquer this distance, which is on your shoulders, you can't do this, because lady also will not do this. She will not conquer by her own from her side.
I'm also going to be. I'm going to justify our price to you as well. So we are combing through our database right now so hard, such an intense investigation of our ladies that it's expensive. It's expensive. At $20 an hour, okay, it's going to take $13,000 to comb through our whole database. Again, at $20 an hour, which isn't much, right? It's going to cost $13,000 to comb through the database. And it's necessary. It's necessary because guess what? We've removed 9 women already. We've removed. And like, who's going to tell you that? I'm being honest with you. And who's going to invest in their database? That nobody in Ukraine is doing that. Nobody's doing that. I guarantee it. But we are going to the stratospheric level to make sure, because I'm super proud of what we do at Match Guarantee. We bring you high quality ladies, the highest quality ladies. And guess what? This is the other thing. What do you think they want? They want the highest quality Western men, the highest quality men, right? And when we bring them low quality men that paid very little to come to us, because that's just usually the way it works, guys. Sorry. But usually the guys without any money that can barely take care of themselves, they come in on the smoking hot deals when they could have got a great deal. Yeah, they slip through. And guess what? And it's, then they don't have enough. Just, you get where I'm going with this. So yeah, our ladies, once they experience some of our low quality guys that come in, that, I mean, that can't afford to even pursue them, they're like I told you about the guy that knocked up the girl in Paris, right? And then he's like not supporting her. Like, because of the war, she flew to him and they lived together, obviously. And then he's not supporting her now. So she had to leave and go get a job. That's a low quality man for many reasons. And I don't want to be bringing any more men like that to my ladies. Sorry. So those are some of the reasons. We're 20 grand. We're going to 20 grand.
This is a good question.
Coach, I look like elephant man.
It's important truth to understand to clients. Yeah.
And,
Guys,
and
first of all, we have first a coaching call when we need to realize your real chances and on being honest with you. And depend not only how you look and depend how you feel and what are your search. Difficult to find an example in English. We have such saying like every stuff has his half, something like the meaning is that. So every person on this planet can be compatible with someone, depend on your preferences and depend on your search and how realistic you are.
Yeah, and so thanks, Jana. I will answer that question. Where is it now? I lost it. Can you put it back on for me? So
The
Elephant
yeah.
Man, Elephant Man.
Yeah.
Listen, I will put it to you this way. If we, our entire team, if one of our, let me put it this way, if one of our team members, which is your coach, Anna, and Tatiana, and
Best matchmaker.
in the office, if one of these four doesn't believe in your success, we reject you as a client. We don't take your money. And that's, you know, you can talk to any of the staff. They will tell you the same thing, because we've turned away quite a number of clients. But usually we turn away the client, not because he's the elephant man, not because he's not good looking or he's fat or he's bald or ugly, because in my opinion, we have had some really ugly men clients. Sorry, but guess what? They've been successful.
If they are realistic, right, Joseph?
Yeah, exactly. Jana knows the answer. Not being realistic. That's why our clients fail. Yeah.
Guys, I will tell you also like unpleasant truth. If men in age who looking not really good, out of shape, and he not agree to accept lady with a child. No, Joseph, not you. Why you show on yourself?
I'm out of shape. Okay, but anyway. Okay.
And don't want to accept a woman like a single mom, for example. So he has like everything against lady, against good opportunities, and he want a beautiful lady who is 20 years younger without children. It's not realistic. It's not. He can't provide every her needs, not only about like life standards, about money or something in general. Like it's impossible, guys. Need to be realistic. So yeah, we have some rejects. This one, I like this question, Simon. If I paid
Before
that
you move
kind,
on, Jana, can I just finish on this?
yeah, sure.
Oh, you've already moved on. I just wanted to say on the elephant man thing, and that's why, because we're so brutally honest, that's why we get accused of being a racist company. Okay, because when black men apply to us, we turn them all down. All. I tried recently again because we had a guy that was 32, he's Canadian, black man, 32, really like good looking, strong guy. And he had his own company, so he was doing pretty well for himself. But we tried, and guess what we got back? I said to Tana, let's try. We haven't tried a black guy in a long time because, zero. Now, what can I do? This is
How
just.
many requests did you send? How many ladies did you try? Do you have this?
Oh, and guys, sometimes I don't know specifically with this, Jana,
I
but
will try to ask, okay, Tatiana,
yeah. But
because I think it would be interesting information,
the, la-
just numbers.
the last Indo-Canadian client we had, uh, we Tatiana asked 80 women to get him. I think it was 3 to 5 dates. 80 women. Now we took him as a client, but he has to understand. And I give him a guarantee too. Now, what is the guarantee? The guarantee is as long as he's willing to try, keep coming back as we get new ladies, etc. We will continue to support him. And he's Canadian and he keeps coming back, but he's not been successful. And he's about 40 or 42, but he keeps trying now and then. But he's chewed through our whole database, and he's, you know, he's a nice Canadian good guy, good guy. So we try with everybody that has a shot. But if we just don't see that you have a shot, I don't feel right taking your money. I don't. So those are the guys that we turn away, is that if I don't see you have a chance, like slim to none, infinitesimally small, right? Like the guy that almost slugged me on Krishatic. I seriously, he was going to deck me. The guy's 60 or 62. He's actually of Indian descent, but he's American Indian, heart surgeon. And these guys, they think they're, anyway, he wanted a child. He would only date women that are of childbearing years. And I think it was like, he's telling me, women after 30, they have a high rate of birth defects and stuff. I want a woman. I think he was saying like he wants some. I just said, listen, I can't help you. You have zero chance of success. And I don't think I ever tell somebody you have zero chance of success, because anybody can get hit by lightning, right? So there's no such thing as zero. But I told him, you have no chance of success. I can't help you. And I swear he was going to deck me, but he was so angry at me. So I hope that answers your question about the Elephant Man.
Mm-hmm. Nice question, and nice that it's honest. I also, Joseph, if you let me, successful stories, guys. We will have here at Guaranty next Sunday story. It is my first client. It was just recently, some weeks, maybe week and a half ago. My first client I had, he has successful story from second call. You will know this story here in a week. So my first client was like successful, yes. So I will not make any spoilers. You will know all the story with the interview with him. So of course, is she worth it? Sorry, maybe I misunderstood the question. If I pay that kind of money, I want the coach success stories. Is she worth it? You mean successful stories of our clients, or what do you mean? Proofs in the pudding, as we say. Yeah, we can. Next Sunday will be a client who just have this successful.
Yeah, David. We turn down Indian clients, but we accept Indian clients in the West, living in the West. But if he's Indian living, in India or Pakistan, there's no chance. We took one time a client who's 32, quite well off for Indian, very nice guy. I think he could have been successful. He tried for a while with us. He had lots of money, but lived in India. Most Ukrainian women don't want to move to India because somebody made a comment in here that, very truthful comment. Do you think Ukrainian women are signing up with an international marriage agency to lower their standard of living? Of course not. I mean, is that their primary reason? No, shouldn't be. And we ask some really tricky psychology-based questions to understand if it's their primary reason. We don't like that, and we don't accept if we really think that's her main reason. And we have psychology questions that are very accurate in knowing that in the Tatiana has in the onboarding process. But nothing wrong with that being a secondary reason. Love should always be the first reason, right? Looking for love and willing to look anywhere in the world, right? Because your half can be anywhere, right? So hopefully that answers your question about Indian clients as well. Oh, hey, Matt. Hey, Matt. This is Matt. He's going live with me. He's in Kiev right now. Yeah, you're grandfathered, Matt. Don't worry. I won't jack the price on you. Yeah, Matt was going to write me a check for 10 grand, but I said, listen, you need to really follow through with your current lady through another agency, right? Remember, 9 dates, no kiss. I'm already talked about you, Matt. So we'll be going live. He'll be sharing his story. I put up his Tinder girl that asked him for $1,000 in clothes day after the date. But I just wanted Matt to come clear, and because his current lady is a very confusing story, and I'm not sure as well. So I wanted him to play that out first before he became a client, because maybe he doesn't need to become a client. He's 37 too. 37. The truth is as well, guys, the older you become, hey, you guys want the truth, right? Yeah. The younger guys, if they're in Ukraine, they have an easier go of it. But it's not simple. We have a client, Dale, 35, submarine captain from Australia. You guys know Dale. I did a whole story, a Hollywood expose type story on Dale, and he's our family friend now. He celebrated both Christmas and New Year's last year in Odessa with us. He came to our house because he was courting his supermodel, like he's dating like a supermodel girl that looks like Jana, and she's just not into him. So here he is, 35. He's been at this with Match Guarantee for 2.5 years. You know, I expected he would have been successful, honestly, like that. He's a very Ukrainian man. He's quiet. He's very kind. My daughters love Dale. They fell in love with him.
Hey! I did translations yesterday for Dave. He has success.
Oh, Dale. Yeah, you translated for him yesterday.
Yes,
Oh,
I
great.
translated him yesterday. And they matched with the girl and they exchanged it with contacts. And I personally sent girls' contacts to him.
Woo!
They had
All right,
great
Dale.
connection with the certain plans for spring to meet, to have some vacation together. So he was successful. He's a great guy, man of actions, very easygoing, experience in travelings, and really great guy.
I know. Can you believe that the guy's jumped out of a plane at 30,000 feet? He's like basically he's a like black belt. I think multiple black belt. The guy's badass, but you would never know it. And you'd never know it. He's so kind, so caring, so like he's gonna make the he's gonna make the luckiest girl in the world. Next to my Anna, of course. But really, but my point is, guys, and I'm so happy for Dale. Yeah, he's a friend now.
I hope it will work. They didn't meet yet, but anyway, they have mutual interest.
His last lady was in Russia, and I don't know. And I don't know. I was surprised he didn't, wasn't successful so quickly. But anyway, what's my point? My point is, okay, this is my point. So when he was dating in Kiev, he was actually getting turned down by some ladies he chose. And I mean, Dale's a good-looking guy. I mean, I don't know, he's got a beard now, but he's bald, but he's a good-looking guy, and he's 35. And so I said to Tatiana, what? Like, let me see the pictures of these girls turning him down. Like, who would turn down Dale? I don't understand. He makes really good money with the Navy in Australia.
He's an engineer.
Yeah. And I said, who would turn Dale down? And I'm looking at her photos and I'm like, really? She turned that? Why? I mean, she was attractive, right? But I was like, well, you know what? They told me, a couple of the girls said, but is he serious? They're looking at, again, remember we talked about earlier, some Ukrainian women being afraid of good-looking guys and young guys because they're worried They're worried he's going to screw around on her because he's too young. So,
Mhm.
and it's been my experience with young guys. We now have a client who's 28. Before that, our youngest client was 29 from New Zealand. He was not successful. Very dark-skinned Indian, very like black.
By the way, this question acceptable to their description.
Yeah, but the point is, guys, you need to know Ukrainian. So even young guys, like you're watching Matt, even young guys, Matt's 37. You just need to know this, Matt, when you're dating, that you need to present yourself as being very loyal, and you have to do it stealth. You know, you don't want to just say, "I would never cheat on you," right? You know the old adage, never, never. How does it go? Never trust somebody that says trust me. It's kind of like it's like that. So yeah, it's not only old guys that need help in Ukraine, but yeah, young guys. That's definitely a challenge with them. Okay, what Mask and James 1? Ideal client comes our way. Oh yeah, we have ideal clients. Are you kidding me? Okay, here he is, right here. I'll show you. Boom. Meet what's his name? Jason. Meet Jason. Meet this guy is a dentist. But this guy, I mean, if I was a woman, that guy's a dentist, and yeah, super successful, super quick, and she was 19, and she's an Italian model, so he speaks Italian as his second tongue, and she spoke Italian, so they actually, and yeah, they got married. And Jason, women fought over him, like seriously. There was a cat fight over Jason. So you ask for James Bond clients,
Right.
top tier men. I mean, they make good money and handsome and young. So, but these guys are like, they're successful like this. Those two were anyway. Oh, would you give him a discount? Being you have a 99% at finding him a match in less than a month. No. No. And okay, and wait a second here. Jason, no, it was Svetlana, I believe is his wife's name. That was the 5th date. But this one, I'm trying to remember his name. That was the first date. And of course, here's another first date. So these guys don't get discounts. That's William and Lilia. Oh no, it wasn't a first date. Yeah, it was the first date, but William had some dates after that, but he married Lilia, which was his first date. Oh, and here's no, this is not a first date. But no, these guys, so we have first date marriages. They pay 10 grand. And guess what? They don't complain about it. They're happier than a pig. And you know what? They're happy about it. Why? Let's see. The goal is to get married to a beautiful traditional woman. And if it happens fast, should get a discount? No, he's happy. He's happy. I saw an interesting, okay, I'm getting too talkative. So any more great questions before we end?
Yes, Simon told above that it would cost every penny if the coach will make a good job. I agree with you absolutely. The only thing, we can't change you if you're not let to change you. And coach can make a great job and to explain in a proper way how to behave, what kind of man you should be. But without your real, your own qualities, these ladies, they will not marry for this coach. Yeah, they will want to marry you, and you need to receive these qualities to change in yourself something what you don't understand. For some men, it's very easy, like my upcoming successful story, like good looking man, and he listening to all the advices, and he just he quiet, he just listening and doing actions, and that is why he is successful. And some men, they listening to you and think that they do everything in a proper way, but it isn't. and they have different point of view. So if you are good, like material, if you are plastic, if you are open, with open ears, open mind to listen to advices, you will have success, because you can be a nice guy, but don't understand the system, or you can have wrong mindset or something, and it is possible to change if you agree, if you want to change.
Let me also add, Jana, that guys, the reason we have unlimited coaching to our lifetime matchmaking partnership is because coaching is absolutely paramount to your success. And you see
Yes.
why, right? After today's live stream. I mean, do you see how many confusions and myths that we overturn and helped explain? So many. Coaching is absolutely. Some guys come and are successful like that, and then some guys just need a lot of coaching over years and years. So we don't know which one you're going to be. But here's the thing: no man left behind. That's what Match Guarantee stands for, which means if you don't give up on you, we don't give up on you. That's what we stand for as a client. And that requires a lot of time, effort, heart, money. And that's why, really, we are the Rolls Royce of the industry. And well, if you want a Rolls Royce, you can't pay for a Volkswagen. You can't expect to pay the same for a Volkswagen as a Rolls Royce, right? It takes a lot into the Match Guarantee success engine to maximize your chance of success in the shortest time possible. And that's our unique value proposition. Coaches are there to help, and they have a process to obtain success real. Are you will do the homework, with the coach. So they want to, yeah. Yes, thanks, Alan. So, what else I was going to say? I think that's about it, eh? Oh my gosh. But I'm serious, guys. If any of you guys are on the fence, I would go register right now and get in before we go to 20 grand. So where's that card? If you could have put it up a little bit. So Match Guarantee, there it is, matchguarantee.com/register. And hey, it's $200 for your test drive. $200. Now, for $200, you will know from 10 ladies how many like you. If you score below 4, okay, it's starting to get in the progressively unrealistic. If you get 1, for example, guess what? Your expectations are unrealistic. That 10 free test or $200 test drive, it's a barometer of how realistic you are. That's the cool thing, because guess what? Our ladies have no hidden agenda. They're looking for a good hubby. That's it. So if you get 3, 4, 5, you're good. Not too many guys get much more than, I don't know, 5, 6. I have had 10, but that was years ago. I had a guy that got 10 yeses. I think you saw his picture. Actually, I think that was Jason. That got married. So yeah.
This question I think interesting, and I think it would be my last question, and I will leave you guys.
Okay.
Coach, can you talk to the man in the introduction and know with certain he will find success easy?
Absolutely. Like that. I've talked about this before, guy. One of my mentors is T. Harv Eker. He wrote the book called Secrets of the Millionaire Mind. Harv's claim was, give me 5 minutes with anyone, and I will tell you your financial future for the rest of your life. That was his claim. And guess what? He was on TV many times, on the news many times. He did it with crazy accuracy. Now, of course, you have to follow a person for the rest of their life. So this study takes a long time to find out if it's real or not. But why is it that he's able to, with 5 minutes talking to anybody, tell if you're going to be successful or you're going to be a failure? In the financial world, I'm talking about. The same reason he's able to do that, someone else that has experience, not just me, anybody that has evaluated and been with a lot of men on this journey and seen who succeeds, who fails, who struggles, who it's really easy with. It's not that I'm special. It's just that, what's the definition of an expert? It's a person that has 10,000 hours doing whatever. Well, I've got more than 10,000 hours now in hearing you guys and hearing your expectations, talking to you. Guess what? Before that, I was a financial coach. I coached real estate investors how to become successful buying real estate in Canada with no money and no credit. Most of my successful students were young men because the brain is teachable when you're young. When you get older, you get more rigid, more set in your ways. So the answer is absolutely. Absolutely. I can have a coaching call with anyone and tell you what are your chances of success, and more importantly, your chances of success, if you don't give up, it's 100%, right? Because you will eventually be successful. You will. The problem is our clients that fail, guess what? They gave up. Deanna spends her weeks calling our 115 clients. That's all we've had. 115 clients in Match Guaranty's history. And she's calling them all, bugging them to come back for total recall. She did that we had 6 months of total recall. How many came back? It's a few. A few. I don't remember the number. Maybe it's as much as 5. So yes, very predictable. In reality, human beings are very predictable creatures. Why? We're habitual. We're all habitual. So what does that mean? It means that most of our futures is very predictable. Look in that rear view mirror in the car to look behind you, because most of our futures are equal to our past. As sad as that is when you want to change, why do you think New Year's resolutions are mostly blown in the first week or 2? Because we're habitual. So if we want new results, we really got to do something new. What are the most simplest ways to get what you want when it's something that you've failed at before? Number 1, you got to have a coach. Every professional athlete has a coach, right? Anybody that's attained physical greatness, they have a physical coach. Why is it any different? For money, for love, why is it any different? It's not. You can stumble and fall and try, but really successful people learn from the mistakes of others. Would you agree? Huh?
Sure. This comment, coaching man just need to be himself, be honestly, be yourself. I want to make an example. If some of you watched Hitch with Will Smith, it's a movie, how he was like a Dr. Love. And he gave opportunity to men like a coach. He explained to a man which way they can receive this attention from a lady. And then, of course, you just who you are and honest, be yourself. Sure, coach will be not inside you every time on every your date and giving advices during all your life. But some men doesn't understand differences between culture, like this tricky question when a lot of men failed after this question, where after you visit the lady first time and invite her to your hotel room, even without bad expectations, without bad intentions, you ruin these opportunities for good connection. And lady, she will skip you because she will think that you are a sex tourist. She will not accept you seriously anymore. So she will skip you because she will think that you cheating her, that you won't just use her, that's it. And coach is the person who will understand lady's side, her expectations, what you shouldn't do, not to ruin, not to spoil these potential relations. And of course, you can do this only in your own manner if you're flexible, if you're ready to listen, to change something in courtship. You don't need to change your character like you just can try to change. If you want to be an alpha man, for example, if you didn't want, you can try to bring these qualities and have success. or not to complain why you don't have any success, right?
Well, yeah, perfect what you just said at the end. Randy says, guys, remember, we are single because we have done so well on our own. Yeah, and I wanted to add, Jana, to what you said to David, right? Where's that
Robert.
comment? Just be yourself. Sorry, my friend, that doesn't cut it. I mean, how do you think that's working? Perfect example, Billy. Do you think Billy's being himself with these ladies? He's being himself, isn't he? How's that working for him so far? And guess what? If he continues to be himself, he's going to fuck up every relationship. You're asking me if I can predict that. Fuck yeah, I can predict that. He's going to bomb. But guess what? I bombed too until I learned. And, because I used to talk too much. I used to do many things wrong. I had some qualities that were perceived by Ukrainian women as feminine, highly feminine. And I was told that by the ladies. And I went, wait, I do that and you see that as feminine? I was like, wow, I never thought of it that way. Well, I changed my behaviors. So sorry, Robert, the fact that you say this tells me you're single. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. It doesn't cut it being yourself. Now, am I saying that? I'm not saying, it's kind of confusing. I'm not saying you can't be yourself, but what I'm saying is I'm saying for attraction, you need to understand the mechanisms of male-female attraction. And now you understand it for the West, but you have no fucking clue for Ukrainian women. All you guys today, okay, not all. I'm going to say 75% of you guys here today, you really don't have a good idea of attraction for Ukrainian women. And more so, marriage, right? What's going to attract them to a husband, right? So you just have to learn it. It's a skill, that's all. I'm not ragging on you. I'm just saying you got to get yourself a good, solid education. And that's why I created UkraineDating.tv. Now you can, for free, right? Thanks, Joe. You're welcome. It's funny. Nobody thanks me, but okay, whatever. That's okay.
No, guys, grateful to you. Come on.
Really?
Of course, Joseph, they respect you so much. You're talking a lot, but you're talking in a proper way. And I respect the way you understand our Ukrainian mentality. You really give good tips.
I guess I just get a little bit, and this is my feminine side, by the way, guys. I'll call a spade a spade. I get a bit sensitive when I get criticized. I do. So it's just like there's been a lot of critiques in Ukraine dating, not a lot, but some, about how we should do this, how we're not doing this right, how we should do that. And they want more. They want more for free. And when they've donated like $7, they want more. It's like, but anyway, okay. But I appreciate that. I hope you guys do appreciate it because of course, I have my financial reasons for creating Ukraine dating. Of course. I mean, I'm a good guy and all of that, and I want to help you. But of course, I'm also a businessman, right? So Ukraine dating, it's no question. It's a lead generation for Match Guarantee. But the beauty is, by the time you guys understand that you need Match Guarantee, you're now easy to help because you've been educated by our beautiful Jana and Maria and the other ladies, So,
Joseph, I can say at least that during 5 months of Ukraine dating, we already spoke so much about every topic, and it's enough material to educate and to understand many things. Guys, it doesn't mean that it will work from the first trying. Anyway, you listen how to do, and you need some practice. Yeah, you need you need to get actions. You need to make these actions, these steps, and to try. It's like if I will have the instruction how to create some furniture or to build something. I can understand in my mind how to do this, but on practice it can be a little different result, not so proper from the first try. So I think enough tips at Ukraine dating to understand many things. And you can, by the way, make detailed instructions step by step what you should do, how to speak, how to prepare for a first date, how you should look, what girls' expectations from you, especially first this period, what not to say, what you should do, detailed step-by-step instruction. What could be more easier? Okay, guys,
Yeah,
thank you so much.
absolutely.
I involved so much in these comments also. they
Guys,
don't
before
understand.
Jana goes, please give Jana a round of applause. Do you know can you see she loves you guys? Like, she's doing this out of her heart. She has, this is the Match Guarantee team. We're all like that. I kid you not. Even my video editor, maybe I don't know him so much, but everybody that's dealing with clients, they all like Jana. We're all passionate about your success. And sometimes it requires tough love. Often it requires that. But please understand, we have your good intentions at heart. Thank you, Jana, dear.
Thank you
for
so
staying
much.
over
I
so
was
long.
glad to be here with you. Guys, wish you good luck and a nice day. Really. Bye for now.
Bye, Jana. Okay, guys. You know what? I'm going to have to let you go too. Maybe we can squeak in one burning crazy question, whoever types it first. Yeah, it's all live Q&A. It's live Q&A on UkraineDating.tv. Every stream, it's live Q&A. You can even go and talk to her face to face. Do you guys not know what is UkraineDating.tv? I mean, you guys are crazy if you're not on every stream that you possibly can, because you're going to learn so much. Here's UkraineDating.tv here.
Hello, привет, and welcome to UkraineDating.tv. Our channel is the world's first of its kind, providing free live streaming every single day, 7 days a week with the real, genuine, beautiful Ukrainian ladies. Finally, now you have the opportunity to video chat live 7 days a week with different beautiful Ukrainian girls of all ages and walks of life. You get to ask all your deepest burning questions about all things Ukraine, Ukraine culture, Ukraine women, and Ukraine current events. And if you come to enough of our live streams, you might just discover what makes us mysterious women tick. Guys, I think you understand we're like David fighting Goliath here to bring you the truth once and for all. Our channel's purpose is to debunk the myth and stigma created by the toxic paper letter scam industry. And we hope you agree the best way to accomplish that is by giving you the opportunity to video chat with average Ukrainian girls that represent the real women of Ukraine. And then you be the judge about what's real and what's not. Guys, please know that we're doing this all for you. So do me a favor and subscribe to our new channel and help us help you, your fellow man, and help us bring Goliath to his knees. So guys, can I ask you to share this video with all your friends? Only together we can make a difference, guys.
Oh, hey guys. Yeah, that's UkraineDating.tv. The best thing since sliced bread. Everything Ukraine dating. And I'm very proud of it. So get your ass over there and check it out and you will agree. I want to answer Dave's question because it is oh, sorry. Yeah, that was funny. What was it about? I lost this question. So was it Dave? Oh, okay. The question was something like somebody asked a question. Yeah. about Ukrainian women. A lot of times guys don't understand when they're serious marriage minded, when they're marriage minded. They're serious about finding a man for marriage. So if you're the one that wrote that, let me ask you, how have you been meeting Ukrainian women? Because I don't agree with you. I mean, all or 90 whatever percentile, I'm going to say 98. I mean, at the time that they signed up with us, they're seriously looking for a husband for marriage. Now, their life can change. So that's the thing, because this is human life. So dynamics of life. She could have a bad experience and then think, I don't want to get married now or something like that. So that can change. But when they sign up with us, they're looking for a husband. And there's no benefit. We don't pay them. We don't give them a free photo shoot. There's no reason that they wouldn't sign up to meet a good man for the right reasons, you know? So if you're dating our ladies, that shouldn't be a question on your mind. If you're dating other ladies or even ladies from the street, absolutely. I mean, it's going to take you, I'll be honest, it took me I can think of one relationship. It took me 6 months to understand that even though she told me that she wanted marriage, she wasn't ready for it. And I was. And she told me, maybe in 2 to 4 years. Finally, after 6 months, she confessed, well, maybe 2 to 4 years. Now, I'm very grateful, don't get me wrong, that didn't work out. I wouldn't have ended up with my angel, Anna. But I'm saying, yeah, that question, if you're not meeting highly vetted women of Match Guarantee, you can spend years dating women that are just going to lead you down the garden path, and they're really not. They're not ready for marriage. Hey, Tristan. Yeah. Eastern can be strange in the beginning. Yeah, absolutely. They, I mean, they're always strange for us. You have to understand what makes them tick. But yeah, in the beginning, especially in the beginning. So, okay, I think that's it, hey guys. Very interesting live stream. Yeah, it was. I enjoyed it, actually. I really enjoyed it. That's why I went for 5.5 hours. Holy shit. Smoking 5.5 hours. This is crazy shit. I've been burned, scammed. Oh, there was another question about 2K. I've been burned, scammed, etc. So it's nice to be able to discuss. Yeah, I understand. I get you. You know, on our intake form, which we have got about 16,000 guys have registered with us on the registration form, we ask, do you believe you're scammed? By what agency and by how much? So we have comprehensive statistics on you guys and how much you've been scammed. And yeah, over 80% of you guys have been scammed. So don't feel bad, David. Most of your brothers out here have been scammed with you. So yeah, and somebody asked me a question about, is the deposit 2K? So I'm just going to correct that misunderstanding. I should know who Broadcast Dave is. It rings a big bell, but I'm sorry, I don't remember who you are, Dave. No, it's not 2K down. It's 20K down. The price is going up to 20,000, but right now you can squeak in for 10K if you register now. And I'm going to be harsh on you, Dave. If you got to ask this question, if you can only afford 2K down, you can't afford this journey. So best not to start if you can't afford it. So I'll give you one last opportunity to register at the 10K price. So there you go. Register and get a lifetime match guarantee for 10,000 measly dollars. You guys pay how much for a car, a truck these days? 75,000 is nothing for a loaded truck, but yet somehow you think to have a clear-cut, proven path to find a traditional, beautiful Ukrainian woman that is looking for a good man, for love, for marriage, that will stand by her man, be loyal, because that's what they are. Look at my wife as an example. You think, and to have that put in front of you. Yeah, of course you have to do work. You have to get her to fall in love with you and court her and all of that good stuff. But it's on a silver platter in front of you, vetted, proven. #1 marriage agency in the world, highest marriage success rate in the world, best reviews in the world. And you think 10 grand is expensive? I don't know. We vote with our dollars in life. We put our money what's important for us. So if a new Ford F-350 at 75 grand loaded is more important to you than a traditional Ukrainian wife through Match Guarantee, then that says it all. Okay, my friends, it's been a slice. I have really enjoyed today's live stream. And just looking at the final questions here, throw a few final questions. Oh my God. I only recommend one agency in Ukraine. Like if somebody is not successful through me, and I think you know who that agency is because he's been on many times. And after he was not successful with us, I sent him to them. And I don't mind telling you, actually, I don't get paid a commission or anything, but it's Dioli in Kharkov, owned by Svetlana. Because I know how they find their ladies. I know they don't pay their ladies. And I know Svetlana. So that's the only one I will refer clients to. And he went to them. He was not successful because they only give you 5 ladies for 10 grand, right? So they're much more expensive per diem or not per diem, per lady or whatever. They're much more expensive because we're unlimited for 10,000. They introduce you to for 5 ladies for $10,000, but they are the real deal. You're getting high quality ladies and they're $10,000. And that's it. I can't recommend anyone else because, and here's the kicker. Here's my criteria. You should ask me, what's my criteria for recommendation? No sub agencies. They're all your own women. How many agencies can say, somebody write me in chat, I challenge you, give me an agency. I know them all. Give me an agency that has all their own women. They don't use sub agencies or affiliates. Please write me in chat. I'll put it on. I'll put it on. I don't mind. I don't mind advertising for other agencies because I don't know any. Dioli, it's all their own women. But all these other agencies, and even agencies that I would like to recommend because I like the owner of the agency, but guess what? I know he uses sub agencies and a lot of sub agencies. Well, I think you guys know, or maybe some of you don't know, but I fucked up. And when I fucked up, I came clean and I published on YouTube, and you can find it on this channel. I fucked up part 1. I fucked up part 2. I fucked up part 3. I come clean. I'd rather get it off my chest, give you guys a hell of a lesson because I got the lesson. I got the hardest lesson in my 6 years at Match Guarantee by partnering with sub agencies. Never, ever, ever again. Never. Because it caused me to hurt my client very badly. I mean, how would you like to meet with a beautiful 25, I think she's 25-year-old woman that is not only married, but got paid to meet with you? How would you like to find that out? Give you a nice warm and fuzzy, yeah? So that's what I'm saying, guys. One, and this is a very good question, David Melland. You're a smart man. That's the best question this live stream, because you guys should be looking at, okay, if I can't afford 20 grand, where else can I go to meet quality Ukrainian women? I don't know. If I was serious, I would have asked this question at the very beginning of the live stream. Why did you guys ask this question? This is the question. A small slice is legit. What's a small slice? Give me the URL. And that's another thing. There was a guy on the live the other day, and he said, "Oh, this agency specializes, or no, this agency can help black men. Please do tell. Give me the URL." He wouldn't give it. Why? What's the secret? I would be giving him business. You know how many black guys I could refer to him? I get black applications, I think, probably every week. And we have to send them, apologize, and we send them a video as to why we can't help them. Why would I accept their money if I know I can't help them, right? 32-year-old Canadian black guy, couldn't get him any dates. So who is a small slice? Please write me the URL. No, it's not 90% scam. It's 99 percent a scam. 99.00. Because we're discussing the legitimate agencies right now and how many are on the table. And please, I'm honestly not saying this because I'm one of the only honest ones. I would tell you, I kid you not. I already bought the domain. I'm starting the online dating bureau.com. That's me, online dating bureau. And we will be the very first accreditation in this industry. And we will invite all of the agencies to become accredited by us, which means checked out, which means validated. We will be the only police in this industry. But I'm going to need about $250,000 to start that puppy up. So I got to go make some money in real estate first. But I'll be back. That's for sure. I'm passionate about something else. I'm passionate about cleaning up this fucking disgusting industry. It makes me want to fucking vomit. When you read when you understand that two brothers came to Ukraine and one was so heartbroken, he went home and took a gun and fucking blew his brains out, you'll get pretty passionate too about cleaning this industry up. That happened to me at the beginning of Match Guarantee. And that's why I have mail order bride scams YouTube channel. That's why I do 5-hour live stream on Scam School, helping you guys. Because, and that's why I'm starting Online Dating Bureau, because you guys need, I know there's other good agencies out there. There has to be. I just don't know them. And I don't have the time to vet them. I don't have the reason and to vet them, because I never taking on sub agencies. I vetted about 30, heavy vetting. And hence I came up with the 6 that I partnered with that joined, registered their ladies that come in the Match Guarantee lady database and everything. But after that happened with my client from one of the sub agencies from Poltava, gone and never again. So why no URL for this alleged good agency? Connor and I are not mates for a number of reasons. We're not mates. One is okay, enough said. Where's the small slice? Hey, this is Simon Stock Trader. You've been very active all day. So Google it. Give me the fucking URL. This is a good agency, right? Hey, babe. I'm 5.5 hours. You want to come over and say hi? I'm going for the Guinness Book of World Records. No, I feel like it. I don't know. I'm on a roll, babe. I need to eat, though. Yeah. Did you make borscht? No borscht? Oh, my God. You know, they say in Ukraine, a good wife makes borscht every week. Anna makes borscht every week. I smell something tasty, though.
Yeah, probably very
Legit.
Maybe angry.
Legit. Leaf Jameson is saying hi. Lee, you know Lee. We know Lee. He's a client, right? Lee. What a face. Look at that.
Joseph.
Angelic beauty.
You like what? Have fun here.
Oh, legit. Legit woman. Okay. So I've challenged the guys saying, if you know any legit agencies in Ukraine that don't use sub agencies, please tell me. And nobody. Oh, somebody thinks I'm funny. Wow. Cool. Ah, you came to me from Czar. Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I mean, he's much bigger than me. So yeah, we did a video.
It's time
a while
to
back.
eat each other.
Time to eat? Yeah, I'm hungry, guys. Yeah. I gotta go eat borscht. No, what did you make, bud?
Fish and vegetables.
Please call me Leaf. Okay. Okay. Hi, Leaf. I remember you've been hanging around for a long time, but you're not a client, right? Excuse me, but I haven't personally met all clients, not most, like 80%. Yeah, the industry is mob run. No fucking kidding. No fucking kidding. Thanks, Leaf. Yeah. Somebody that's supportive. Oh, have I got a video to play you guys? Okay, honey, I'll be right there. Thanks. You know what? I just got the idea to play you this video. I'm saving this up for a certain live stream I'm doing, but you guys are not going to believe this. Where is the scam industry going? You know, AI is taking over, right? Like, I mean, it's crazy how fast AI is leapfrogged. Well, check out. I'm going to play a very short video for you. It's the future of mail order bride scams. Where is it? Okay. This blew my fucking mind when I saw it, and it's going to blow yours too. Where are we? Oh my gosh, is it not here? Oh my God. Yep, it's not here. It's the future of online dating scams, and it's in the other StreamYard. It's in the other account for Ukraine dating. Really? No, I must be blind. I'm just going too long here. Visualization, Dad. Oh, I love this video.
Never stop to dream about something. If you really want to do something and want to receive something in your life, everything is possible. Yeah.
Just gotta dream.
It doesn't matter from which country we are. It's just we find out each other. Yes. I suppose that we are out there. We are soulmates. Yeah. And then just to wish happy to everyone who will join, who will apply to your agency and something like this. Yeah.
That's brilliant. Yeah, very happy. Eh?
They just got engaged too, they got engaged a while ago, but I think they got engaged a while ago. But anyway, awesome couple. First date. Olga was Peter's first date. You think Peter is upset? He paid 10 grand to meet one woman. I mean, this is victim mindset that says otherwise, right? A successful person will say, I would pay more to meet my wife on the first date. I would pay more, not less. That's what a successful person says. But I'm sorry. Wait. Soulmates.
This elderly couple saw a large.
No. But it's a cool video.
This elderly couple saw a large stream of water going downhill while it was raining, so they took the ironing board from inside, put it on the road, and then got on it together like they were surfing and danced in the rain, with cars driving by honking at them. A hilarious couple showing the true importance of choosing who to grow old with.
Isn't that what you guys want? That's why you got to choose wisely, right? So, yeah, true enough. True. Some Russian. Sorry. Я не говорю по-русски. Don't speak Russian. No way. What? No way? Yeah, way. Mail order, really? No way. Yeah, mail order bride scams on YouTube. That's me. You can go to YouTube and punch it in. So no, not a client yet, Leaf. What's going on? I know you were looking at becoming one. Well, soon you're gonna pay 20 grand. Better hurry up. And you know what? It's time to put up or shut up, right? Shit or get off the pot, as they say, Leaf. And all you guys that are just sitting on the fence, watching all 1,400 videos. We have so many clients coming back from 2018, 17, 2019. I don't know, especially this year. So many. I do the history search and look, oh, wow. First coaching call, 2017. And guess what? They're back. What's the most expensive thing in life, guys? Isn't it your time? No amount of money can buy back our time. And you know, as the older you get, it gets harder and harder to find that right person, right? Because let's face it, we're all wilting away, right? The physical's wilting away. Everything's starting to sag. All more for women, but you know what I'm saying? No, I'm serious though, guys. It gets progressively older, you know, especially after 50, so I hope I see your registration, Leaf. I really hope I do. We would be happy to help. I have good, for some reason, I have good memories about you. So last chance, register right there, marriageguarantee.com/register. $200. You can choose 10 ladies from the database for $200. And you see from those 10, which ones are interested in you. From the ones that are mutually interested in you, you can have a 1 hour plus, especially if Jean is your translator. I've seen them go on and on and on if there's a connection. 1 hour plus intro call, first date basically, for 200 measly bucks. And that will give you your gut feel, your final gut spidey check that we're the real deal. And also, it will give you your barometer test of how realistic you are. In other words, how young and how beautiful can you go? Because I know what you're thinking, because I got one of those too, right? So you'll know from 10, if you get 4, you're doing well. If you get 1, not so much. 1 from 10 says yes to you, you're not very realistic. 4, 5, 6, 7 say yes, you're good. You're good. And it only takes 1. So maybe, like we had a client recently, his number 1 choice said yes. And I think he only got 1 or maybe 2 yeses from 10. But the girl that he wanted the most said yes. So, you know, it's the luck of the draw as well, right? All right, guys, I'm really hungry. $200? Nice deal. What's $200? We're $20,000. So not sure. Smart ass. Join your live stream. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, who's live? Is yeah, you can chat with Jana live anytime, face to face, right? For free. Yeah. But you can't date her for free. And she's not one of our ladies, right? She's not one of our ladies. Yeah. She has not signed up with us. How many give or take 1,300, but you can go to the website and see there's a counter right there. So I'll put the nice comments out. Oh, thanks, Dave. Nice to be appreciated. Thank you very much. Last question. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Sayonara.